the introduction. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Dr. Deborah D. Jenkins, the CEO of the Sable Collective LLC, and your host for today's Sable Village Virtual Retail Market. This is an innovative concept, and each of the vendors who are journeying with me today and tomorrow are brave souls because we know that technology is ever evolving and we are trying something new together. And I am very grateful to them all. The concept and why. The concept came to me as a result of the pandemic that we are all experiencing. No one is not being affected by this global pandemic known as COVID-19. It has shut down a lot of businesses across ethnic spectrums throughout the world and here in the United States in particular. But research has shown that more than 40% of Black businesses will not be able to survive this pandemic and come out on the other side standing. And so it just made me think that this is a wonderful time for us all to pivot to doing something to sustain ourselves and our businesses. And that's led to the birth of the Sable Village virtual retail market. I'm so happy to have the vendors who are on this journey with me. We've done 2 weeks of teasers with two dynamic build business owners and others on Tuesday. And so the way it is set up, it is today from 12 noon until 6 p.m. I personally don't have endless inventory, but I will, like the vendors, have an opportunity to continue to promote the one product that I have and the several products that they have and are selling. We are doing this so that we can increase our sales and reduce our inventory. The pandemic caught us all with extra supplies that we were not able to sell because there were no pop-ups, there were no farmers markets, there were no types of markets that we can partake in. And so this is an opportunity for us to do just that. Not only are our businesses being affected as are others by the global pandemic, but this is a special month for Black business owners. This is set aside as National Black Business Month, and I thought that this would be the perfect time for us to come together collectively to sell our products across social media. And the response up until now has been incredible. Leilani is in the green room and I'm going to bring her on in a minute, but I just want to let her know that our show on this past Tuesday, we are nearing 400 views. We had about 200 live views on Tuesday. So what we want and desire for today and tomorrow is for all of you who viewed on Tuesday the teaser show to come back with a friend or several friends and support our products so that we can on Monday, which is August 31st, say that we were able to come out of Black Business Month successful at reducing our inventory and increasing our bottom line, our revenue. Those are the 2 points that we're trying to make. Before I really get into the retail market, those of you who know me personally or have followed any of my lives or have seen me on other people's live discussions, you know that I am first unapologetically Black, which means that everything across the Black diaspora, I seek to support if it is something that lifts up another Black person and does no harm to anyone else. Okay. Second, you would know that I am a social justice activist and advocate, and it is typically, again, on behalf of members of the Black diaspora, because we are constantly being assaulted, in particular in the United States. In addition to that, I am a restorative justice fighter. I believe in restoring those who have harmed others back into community, primarily those who are members of the Black diaspora. And first and foremost, I owe my life, my breath to the Most High. And I seek to follow his son, Yahushai, Hamashiach, known also as Jesus Christ. And I don't see a sanitized Jesus when I see harm being done constantly and repeatedly to Black bodies. On Tuesday, I was a little too upset to have mentioned what I consider to be an assassination attempt on Jacob Blake by law enforcement. And if that weren't enough, that his t-shirt was grabbed and he was shot 7 times in the back at close range by a law enforcement officer. If that wasn't enough, and this man is now paralyzed, perhaps for life, if that wasn't enough, then you have a 17-year-old homegrown terrorist. I'm making my own headlines because I have not been pleased with what I have seen in the public, in news headlines. A juvenile, a 17-year-old juvenile. And when I look at any newspaper where a young person, Black or Latino, has been charged with murder or committing any crime, he or she is considered a thug, an animal. And even people in the Black community use those same terms to refer to their own. This 17-year-old came from another state. You got to grasp what's happened. He came from another state with a gun that was not licensed to him, under the pretense of protecting property that did not belong to him either. You have to listen. And as a result, he took it upon himself to kill 2 people and to take the arm of another. This world is upside down. I pray for Jacob Blake. I pray that he has a full recovery. I pray that the assault on Black bodies would end. And this is not a conversation about the incorrect term applied to violence within Black communities. Well, what about Black on Black crime? That's not here. That discussion is for another time and place. And quite frankly, if we in the Black community are actually doing the things that we're supposed to do by honoring each other, and if you are a faith believer in the word of God, leading people in the truth of his word to repent and return to his laws. Do you know how many laws of this nation we follow? But we've been duped into believing we don't have to follow the laws of God. But anyway, that also is another discussion for another time. I just know that as a leader, for me to come on and just sell my products without acknowledging the hurt and the pain that is constant within our community would not be in keeping with who the Most High expects me to be. So I do offer prayers for Mr. Blake and his family. And I thank his father for immediately reaching out to the Reverend Al Sharpton, who is hosting a march down in Washington, D.C. tomorrow. And he himself, Mr. Blake Sr., will be one of the speakers, along with the endless list of Black parents and family members of victims of legalized assaults. Let's call it what it is. Let's call it what it is. We are being lynched legally. We're being shot down, killed legally by those who are supposed to protect us. And I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. But I stand on what I'm saying right now, because if that means that I don't sell one book, I'm okay, because I have to speak truth wherever I go. And I would not be being me if I pretended like I'm not really bothered by the state of affairs in this nation. But I also believe that if we are to do better as a people, we must have economic power. We have to have economic power so that we are not 100% dependent upon the jobs of others to sustain us and our families. And that's why I do what I do. I try to provide opportunities for other Black business owners or people of the diaspora to come together, just like they did in Rosewood, just like they did in Tulsa, Greenwood, also known as Black Wall Street, to have thriving businesses of our own, to be reliant upon ourselves for the sustainability of ourselves and our families. I do these for us. All money is green and doesn't necessarily have a political attachment to it when you're buying products. So we welcome all purchasers, customers to purchase and support our businesses. But be very clear, I do this for Black people and for those of the diaspora. And so, having said that, we're going to get underway with our virtual retail marketplace. I'm so excited to bring on these two dynamic sisters. We have goals, and we are ready to be able to come back to you on Tuesday for Black Talk platform and let you know if we met our goal. Each of these business owners are independent. Not any part of what they sell will come to the Sable Collective or to me. I am providing the platform. They have already blessed me. And so this is for them. And so at each turn, my product will always be last, because this is more about their ability to move products than about mine. And like I said, mine is limited. So I will be blessed if I sell all of my books to you all. So let me bring on our first vendor. She is not a stranger if you have been following Black Talk platform for the last couple of weeks. She is the youngest of us all. And I am smiling because I love having an opportunity to share anything with young people. Anyone who knows me knows that about me. And she is just such a wonderful and gracious young woman, but very mature. And her name is Leilani Lopez. I would like to bring her from the backstage to the show. Good afternoon, Leilani.
Hi, how are you, Dr. Jenkins?
I am wonderful, and how are you?
I'm great. I'm excited about this market.
Oh, I'm so excited also. I'm so excited as well. I see we have eyes on us, and that is such a wonderful thing. Um, I have one more guest in the back room, I believe. Yep, in the green room. But let me just run her Leilani's banner real quick before I bring on our next retailer. Leilani's banner is streaming at the bottom. It's going to continue to stream as each vendor is here selling her product. I just want you all to be able to capture the websites, and the payment information, which is streaming. I will put it in the chat while they're selling. Leilani, tell us about Lee. Is it Lee or Lay and Poetry?
It's lay in poetry.
Okay.
So it's a place where self authenticity matters. So we sell everything from jewelry, haiku T-shirts, which is short poem T-shirts, and tutus. But the product that we're really pushing today is my book, Purpose for Brokenness, and it's a journey of finding self identity through poetry. So really excited about
Beautiful.
it.
Awesome. Can you do me a favor and center your book just in front of your face so they can see the full cover, which is really very, very beautiful. In front of your face, just in the center. There you go. Lean it forward a little bit so they can really get a sense of awesome. Purposeful brokenness. Wow. Can you tell us a little bit about the title?
Yeah. So, like I said, it's a discovery of self identity and a journey of how, for myself, it's a personal journey of myself, but you'll figure it out on your own. Of having
Okay.
to go through some brokenness to find or to realize that there is purpose even in the brokenness.
Mm, wow. So that sounds very inspirational.
Yes.
Would you, even if it's the same one, because I think the audience was really thrilled with the poem that you read, I Am Poetry. That was the name of it, right?
Yes.
And see, that's how impactful it was for me. I remember the title. Any poem that you would like to share with us, we'd love it.
Yeah. So I'll actually read one from the book.
Okay.
Um, and it's called Purposeful Brokenness. Brokenness is defined as forcibly separated into two or more pieces, fractured. I have forcibly separated me from getting to know me in the most of the previous pieces. Fractured by life's gruesome experiences, I had to fight with knives and gunfight situations. I had to strip each painful frame I last hung, had to venture through valleys of seas that knew me and swallowed me. Many salty tears speedily run down the turned up corners of my lips, staring into a world I never was ready to believe exists. Yes. Pain was scattered on many of my canvases, but the painting was beautiful, purposeful. You see, I had to go through the brokenness. I would not find no any need to find me, to continue to hide me, despise me, lie in lies and fantasize of what could be. Like beaten clay, muddy and murky, turned into beautiful display. I wouldn't have known I love wordplay as purposeful lingers in the showing determination or resolve. I collide purposeful to my brokenness. Let's focus on definition. Showing determination or resolve for something forcibly separated into two or more pieces. I am determined to piece together all the many pieces that have been scattered from resolve for the resolve of a fulfilled me. I no longer concealed me, breaking through chains and old brands that do not define me. I land in wonderlands as the brokenness trails behind me. Placing the pieces carefully before me, I'm hungry, not thirsty, just hungry, starving to see what this wondrous plan God has manifested before me. I'm not lonely. I'm my own homie because there's even purpose and quiet. In the silence, I'll find it. I define myself as purposefully broken because I am determined to win, determined to live, determined not to let the battle scars define who you are. I'm all right because there's purpose behind every scar. Thank you.
That was beautiful. Wow. Wow. Purpose behind every scar. And I believe that too. Um, a lot of people know also that I'm a pastor of a church and I'm just a biblical student. And one of my favorite verses is Romans 8:28. There's that purpose right there. So while we don't welcome scars and we don't want them, we don't want to bleed, we don't want to be open, we don't want to be broken. That Romans 8:28 tells us that, and we know all things work together for the good of those who love the Lord and have been called according to his purpose. And so that reinforces that desire to go on even though we've been broken. I love that. That was beautiful. Leilani, can you tell us the price of the book?
So the price of the book of the book is going for $15 right now. Where it's on sale.
Okay, awesome,
So I'm
awesome.
excited.
Is there shipping and handling? Shipping?
Nope, I'm
Oh,
paying for that. So it's free shipping and handling. So you
free
just pay the
shipping.
15.
Awesome. Listen, you all need to jump on that because she is giving it away for free with free shipping. I'm putting her the name of the book, the cost of the book, as well as you see her information is streaming um and her payment method. I like PayPal Me because it is so simple. People are trying to get in and I'm trying to get them in to view our live. And I'm getting a couple of questions, and I'm trying to get us in there. Uh, oh, we are live. We are live. I'm just going to share it out. Listen, please bear with us, everyone. This is technology, and we are learning. We're learning together.
Yes.
Um, but I bet, look, I bet by the time we get to 6 o'clock, we'll have it down pat. And we'll have it down
Right?
pat. So we are encouraging you to purchase Leilani's Purposeful Brokenness. I don't know why that's appearing as a tongue twister for me, but Purposeful Brokenness, her book of
Yes.
poetry, her first book of poetry. It was just released on Sunday.
Yes.
And she's excited. I'm excited for her. I'm excited to make a purchase as well. You have enough inventory for everybody who wants to purchase, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just make sure, just put one aside for me because I'm purchasing from all of my vendors because I don't believe in just taking from people. I think we have to give back, and so I will. And my next guest, she should already know she's supposed to have something set aside from me, for me. But I'm asking that you just put one book aside for me, because I'm anticipating a lot of purchases from you by our customers and our viewers. I still want to get a copy though. So please put one aside and know that you have one sell already, okay? I'm
Yes,
not going to
ma'am.
be able to make these purchases until the end because I need to keep pushing these vendors so that you all out there will purchase from them. Hey, Miss Beatrice. Miss Beatrice, I've known for like 25 years. She's a wonderful, sassy sister and I'm happy to have you here with us, Miss Beatrice. Miss Beatrice, and I come from the same home church, um, and have the same pastor. And Miss Beatrice loves supporting young people. I know you do. I know you do. And I know she just loves supporting all Black people. So we're looking forward to it. So let me bring on our next wonderful vendor who I also love. Look, I love people. I just love folk. And she is one who I've loved for many years. She makes me laugh. I can never be in her company without laughing. And she's just a wonderful, strong Black mother, wife, friend, cousin, sister, you name it. That is Miss Nefertiri Edwards. She's looking around like, is she talking about me? Yes, I am. I'm talking about you. I'm bringing you on right now. I'm going to take you back to the back room for a minute so we can get her in here. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's bring you on. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I was on my phone. Well, first, let me say thanks for the beginning when you were talking about the trauma we are experiencing with Blake. I was really upset about that. And I had to get myself together to make sure we were on here to do what we got to do. But that was very powerful what you did in the beginning. And I appreciate that.
You are very welcome. Let me change the stream so people will know who's on here now.
Okay.
We have Miss Nefertiri Edwards, and I'm so happy to have her here. I can't over I cannot overstate how much I love costume jewelry. I just
Me
do.
too.
I love it. And then she represents a company that has really quality products, but they're so inexpensive. I
Right.
mean, these earrings that I'm wearing here, these were specially made for me
Those are
by
nice too.
Thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna throw back to the 80s when we wore the big hoops, but these are definitely monogrammed with my name, Deborah, in them. I have to say, they're the most expensive jewelry I have purchased recently because I like paparazzi. So tell us about your company, Bling Bam Boom.
Okay, so Bling Bam Boom is a name I came up with. I'm an independent consultant for paparazzi jewelry. I sell uh, costume jewelry, aka fashion jewelry. All of our pieces are about $5. We have the high end pieces, which is called the Zai collection, that goes for a little bit more, but still affordable, like 25. Um, all our pieces are nickel and lead free. And
Awesome.
I'm just excited about showing you guys what I have in my inventory. I'm gonna try to slow down, so I'll make sure I have pieces for to last throughout the evening.
Okay. Well, look, even if it doesn't, that would be such a good thing, right?
That's true. That is true. That is true.
That would be, I, I don't know. Can you adjust your volume up a little bit? I'm having a difficult time hearing you, and I don't want anyone to
Let
not
me
hear you.
see how, if I knew how to do that. Mm, hello.
That's better, actually. I don't know what you did, but it's actually better. Just
Okay.
raise you. Yeah, that's really much better, much better.
Okay.
Um, awesome. I like the fact that you emphasize that it's nickel free because I've had trouble. I've never had keloidal skin, but
Mm-hmm.
if I buy something that has nickel in it, my ears respond immediately, and my neck. I would get eczema rings around my neck. So tell us the benefit of purchasing jewelry that is nickel and lead free.
Well, for purchasing nickel and lead free, which is the common things that people who are allergic to costume jewelry, I myself, I'm also allergic to certain costume jewelry. However, I will say that when I wear it, I don't have issues. So I think one of the greatest benefits of not having nickel and lead free inside of the items, it you don't have an allergic reaction to it. So that's the
Awesome.
best thing. Another thing that I want to say about paparazzi jewelry in general, total, it's related but not related. Everybody knows a paparazzi consultant. But what's different about paparazzi being an independent consultant, each person, we have access to the same jewelry, but we may not necessarily have the same pieces, if that makes any sense.
It
What I
does.
have, somebody else may not have, and what somebody else have, I might not have. That's just the way paparazzi is. So you never know what you're going to get when you run across an independent consultant. Some people have the old stuff, some people have new stuff, or some have a good mix. So I'm sure you can get a little bit of both when you shop with me.
Actually, I think that's an excellent distinction to make. And here's why. Remember last week I was wearing, and it's still on my desk. I was wearing this really, well, I might put it on
Yes,
today. Yes,
the
I might
orange.
put it on today. Um, I was wearing this beautiful piece of paparazzi jewelry, everyone. And because I purchased from not only Nefertiri, I purchased from other consultants as well. Nefertiri didn't have this one. She said, "No, I don't think you got it from me. You must have gotten it from another." That tells us about their individual taste also. They
Yes.
select, right? They select pieces for the audience that they know that they're selling to. And I think that's wonderful when you
Mm-hmm.
know what people like. You showed us something last week, and I think a friend of mine, either Leslie or Leah, that we both wanted the same piece. It was Leah, actually.
Yes.
She wanted the same piece. She's trying to pull it out for us now to show
I hit
us.
it. I think I hit it. I think I literally put it in the shipping, so I didn't sell it to anybody. So I think it's inside of a sealed bag. It's
Okay.
yours. I think I
Oh,
hit
okay.
it, but
Look,
I didn't sell it.
long as it's in a bag for me. Let me share a couple of comments that have come in since Leilani and I were on.
Okay.
Um, First of all, I'm so happy to see like a constant supporter of the Black Talk platform, Minister Delilah Blanchard. I think she's only missed one because she had Bible study, and of course, that is a wonderful reason to miss
Right.
Black Talk platform,
Hello.
right? So welcome back,
Hi,
Minister
Delilah.
Blanchard and Beatrice. But I have a Facebook friend who we don't typically get to interact with one another, but she's here joining us. Her name is Kia Daniels Peck. And I watch
Okay.
her in other groups as well. If I'm wrong, I believe you can correct me and I will make it known. I think you have been selling business insurance and things like that, Kia. But Kia has a specific question for you, Neff.
Okay.
She says I'm a fan of paparazzi, but I
Okay.
think I have a problem. I
Uh-oh.
use 5 different consultants. Help her out.
Oh.
Make her your customer exclusively.
No problem. I don't think personally, I would say a woman could never have too much jewelry, especially when it's at an unbeatable price. So
Right.
that's not a problem. I
Okay.
love the fact of that.
Okay.
I gotta know what you like, but I think I have something that might tickle your fancy. I'm not really sure. Are you a long jewelry person? Are you something in your neck? You like something that sits here? You like something that sits long? Are you an earring girl? Are you a bracelet? I need a little bit more information, but I'm gonna show you one that I think might interest you.
Okay. So Kia, if you're still there, she's trying to find out what your particular likes are. What are your preferences? Short necklaces, long earrings,
Okay,
short
so this
ones.
particular piece, I literally think this is the last one. I'm just showing it for her, but obviously it's for sale. Is this piece right here? This piece sits long. It sits a little bit low here, and so it's probably gonna sit like right here in your neck. These move interchangeably, so you can get that. They do come with the complimentary
Matching.
earrings here. Something that I do that a lot of other consultants do also is they upgrade the look. Sometimes you're like, oh, the earrings, they're okay, but because they're complimentary, sometimes you want to do something a little bit different. So the earrings that I added to this to upgrade this look was these.
Oh,
And they're sold
okay.
separately, but when I put them together, they look really, really nice. So, okay, I just gotta figure out how I get the closer. Okay.
No, no, we can see it. That's great.
Okay, so that's that. And something that also, oh, if you like that one, that said, anybody who's watching, that was number two. So you can just say the necklace or the earrings, or you can say the set. That whole set would be $10. If you just want the necklace, it's five. If you just want the earrings, it's five. But that was number two. If she likes something that sits a little short,
Okay, she did say that's her preference. Short is her
short.
um preference.
Got
I love this. I love this.
it. Now,
This is great.
is she gold, silver, or colors?
Okay, she did say that's her preference. Short is her um preference. Okay, so Kia, gold, silver, talk to us. We're trying to hook you up. Trying to hook you up.
Okay. So this one is short.
That's cute.
Roses. They do have complimentary earrings that are literally
Oh, I
roses as
like
well.
those.
That sits short on the neckline. I have
Okay.
a one thing that usually sends people over the top for this piece is the complimentary. It was not comp. The bracelet that accessorizes it. Really nice. It stretches. I also have this in silver. Let me know if you want to see the one in silver, but it's literally the same thing. It's just in silver.
Okay. So she likes gold and colors.
Gold and
Okay,
color.
so let me pause for a minute because you got to sell from, my sister, Juanita Presley. She
Okay.
liked number two. So she's like, please.
Okay. Just the necklace and the earrings, or both? Just this necklace.
Um,
This.
when yes, is that the one, Juanita?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, she's saying silver necklace number two. What's that? I missed it because I was typing.
This. She wants this in
Okay.
silver.
Is okay. Okay. So I didn't see the one in silver, but we want to
I didn't
definitely.
show the one in silver. This one
You just said that. Okay.
is 74. If you want, this
Number
one is
74.
74. You can tell me gold or silver. That might help.
Okay. So the short one that she put up for Kia specifically, because she asked for short, that's number 74, but she does have it in gold and silver. Let us know, and so she'll know what to put aside. Kia, do you like the short one? Listen, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. No, the first one that you said was your last one is what Juanita wants. Number two, the big one, the long one.
Got it. This one. Okay.
Yep.
So this one, I'm happy to announce, is sold out. It's going to Juanita. I don't have any more. It's the last one.
Ah,
It's
so Juanita, you helped her sell out a product. Yay! So she's
yeah,
setting it
that one.
aside from you.
A lot of people really like that piece. I knew that one was gonna fly off, so it's gone now.
Yes. Uh-oh. Listen, Kia's like number 074 with the in the gold with the bracelet. She wants the full package.
Oh, she wants the full package. Okay, I knew that. I knew that'd get you. I knew that one would get you.
That's awesome. So what I need you ladies to do, you see she's streaming, and I think I may have put it in the notes up above in the comments.
If
She
they
is
can, I want to send them. I can send them an invoice if they can just shoot me their email addresses.
okay. So is there a way for them to privately? I don't think they can privately.
Send the email. Well,
What's
my
this?
number is there, so they can
Okay.
text me.
Okay. So listen, again, I need everyone to bear with us because we have to get it right. Um, the vendors, they want to sell by invoice, and that's very important to us because we're business owners and we have to pay taxes. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it won't be the pandemic that shuts us down, it'll be the IRS. So they would like they would like to be able to track their customers and also repeat business, of course. um
I'm
where
here.
you see her streaming for her Zelle, that's her cell phone. Can you please identify, send her a text with
Yeah,
your email?
but I did put the pieces to the side, so I'm not gonna show them later.
Okay. Okay. So let me see. Let me see if I can repeat the comment
Sure.
because where did I put it? Way back up here.
But
Okay,
if
I'm
they,
gonna.
I can say it. It's my number. You want me to just say it? I can
Yes,
say
she's
it.
gonna give you her number.
Yeah, it's 646-659-4707. I'm actually gonna put it in the chat also, but it is coming across. It's just for wait for I can just keep my inventory. That's really
Absolutely.
but
All
that
right,
was
I just put it in there. Okay.
perfect.
So everyone who's listening and everyone who's purchasing, first want to say, Kia and Juanita, thank you so much
Yes, thank you.
for setting it off for us. Um, we do need you all to definitely complete your purchases between today and tomorrow,
Mhm.
because it's all about getting this done before the end of the month. Leilani, you are in the green room, but I wanted to let you also know that you have a second sale. Juanita is also purchasing your book of poetry. So we're
I thought
we're
I was the first sale. I
you
just said
did
two
she make
sales.
the first did she make the first purchase last week? Okay, all right. I thought I was
No,
first,
just
but
now,
okay.
today.
So she has three cells. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's how we do it. That's how we build community. So look, I don't mind competing to be a purchaser for these wonderful vendors. Um, I have Patricia in the green room who I've yet to bring on, and I see the shirt that I did purchase from her. I said I want it, so I'm gonna bring her on. Kia's ready. Look, we're loving it. We are loving it. And Kia, you just give me the information to share about what you've been sharing in Black Dollars International. I'm telling you all, Juanita and Neff know me very well. I support Black businesses,
Yes,
period. I do.
period.
So even though you're not a vendor participating here, I'm not going to know that you're a business owner and not share your information. So put in the comments whatever you want me to shout out, okay?
Yes.
At, okay, so Neff, we'll be back to you, but let me
Okay.
bring on Patricia right now. I'm going to take her out and bring on Patricia because we're excited about what she has to share as well. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Patricia. How are you? You're muted. You're muted.
Hi,
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good. Oh, look. Tell us a little bit about Athoja Creates. Did I mispronounce that?
Yes, you got it. Um, well, basically, it's something I've always been doing. I just never put like a name to it because I do event planning. But in between, like when I'm doing events and stuff, I would do like custom team T-shirts for birthday parties for kids, or even for adults. Or I would even do my own work attire for the events that I'm doing, and I have my staff wear the same event as well. So it was just I would say last month, I was having a thought about, okay, maybe I should open an Etsy shop. And my husband was like, you should. Then it's like, I kind of negated again. Then he was like, listen, you got a lot of talent. Just do what you got to do and just see what happens from there. So at his urging, I said, you know what, let me do this. So this is where I'm at.
Awesome. So, as I said on Tuesday, I'm going to ask you to just turn down your volume a little bit because we're getting feedback. I had to ask Neff to turn hers up, yours down. It's technology, everyone.
That's fine.
Okay. So on Tuesday, I told the people about your shirt. You promote the blue one that is behind you, but the one that captivated me was the white t-shirt directly behind Patricia. Patricia, can you bring that one forward for everyone to see very well? Is this not beautiful? I mean, I love it. Absolutely love it. Tell us about the inspiration behind this shirt. You talked about it the other day, but tell everyone today about it.
Yes, well, I was looking through some graphics and I came across it was like first I saw like the face and it was just like styled with hair. And I was like, that looks really good. And then the idea came to me, I guess with everything that's been going on and stuff with I don't want to get into politics, but that's like a big heavy issue. But with everything that's been going on, I said, you know what? We have a lot that is there's so much with every country that is so different. I mean, there's similarities, but there are differences, and those things should be highlighted. And those are the things that I strongly feel should be talked about because, we all come from all different walks of life and we all end up here, and living in New York, you can see New York is like a melting pot because you have every country of every race, of every origin. It's like, you name
Right.
it, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, I said, something, and there was also this challenge that was done for women, and it was as a result of, I think it was a killing that was done in Turkey, and that kind of
Mm.
got me thinking about women and what we do and what we go through, and there's a lot behind the scenes. I know we show our faces and everything looks, oh, we got it all together, but there's a lot of back leg work that goes on behind the scenes that no one knows about. So I felt like, what, women need to be highlighted, they need to be inspired, and what better way than to show where they come from. So
Right.
I decided, okay, I said, when I saw the map of Africa, I said, you know what, that look really cool with some, looking like here. And I just decided, you know what, I started first with this one. And then I said, you know what, be even to take it up a notch, let me bring all the other Caribbean islands into play or other countries into play by showcasing the colors of their map and using the map of Africa to do it. So this has really been the springboard for launching this. I call these my heritage teas. This
Your
is where
heritage
this
team.
really started from. Yes, heritage teas. That's what I call them.
Love it. Heritage tees, everybody. So tell us about the cost for that shirt or any of your shirts.
Well, this from small to extra large, the cost is $20, and 2X large is, trying to remember from what I have. It's like 21. The most is up to like 22.99. So it's $19 to $23, and I could go from sizes small to 4X large.
Okay. So for the small to extra large, before I put it in the chat,
Mhm.
it's $20 plus shipping and
Yes,
handling,
$20.
and
No,
2X.
shipping and handling. They're shipping and handling for this 2 day event. They don't have to worry about paying any shipping or handling. Shipping is free. I'm covering the shipping.
Awesome.
They just
Look,
pay
that's
for the
our
cost of the shirt.
second.
That's it.
Awesome. That's our second vendor with who's waiving shipping and handling. And I think that's wonderful because like I said on Tuesday, for those of you who may have heard and those of you who didn't, I don't purchase on retail. They have to give me something, you know. And so I do the same thing. And so for Leilani and Patricia to waive the shipping and handling, that's very, very important, and it's something for you all to jump on. My sister, Patricia, Juanita Presley, is saying she loves that shirt. I know you do. I know you do. But guess what, Juanita? If it's the only one she has, I'm so sorry. I'm going to get it. Okay. But tell us how we can purchase. Juanita and I do this all the time. We buy T-shirts all the time, and often we buy the same T-shirt. But so tell us.
You can order from my Etsy shop. It's called itojacreates.etsy.com, and you can see a display of all the other designs that I've done as well.
Okay. Now for today and tomorrow, are they? So they'll be ordering just from there. So it's no, you don't have inventory at home that you're trying to get rid of so that they can order directly from you. Just do the Etsy show, just shop.
Right, yeah. Because I try not to, because I see I have like things go by so quickly, and there are different designs that people say they want to get. So I'm trying not to have too much in stock, but if they order it, they'll get it within the space of time. I just need to put the design on the shirt, and that's it.
Okay. Oh,
They'll get it in the
awesome.
mail.
So
And they'll
let
get
me
a tracking number as well.
okay, let me explain a little bit about why it's so important when an owner waives shipping and handling. I don't know if you all heard her just now. I think again, Patricia, if you can push it, pull it. If it's your phone, maybe turn it down a little bit. Um, so she said that you place the order and she'll know then which design to put on it. That's the handling. That's the handling that no one ever explains to you. So a lot of times it's just, okay, I just bought it. But no, someone has to touch it. Someone has to package it and then take it to the post office or however they're using to, whatever they're using to ship. She's waiving that. I'm waving that. I'm next. Leilani's waving that. This is important, and so you're actually getting so much more for the $20 or the $22. So again, I say thank you. I'm trying to put her ticker up there with the Etsy information, so that you all can just go and buy. Juanita, you're in luck. Go to the website, her Etsy website, and just purchase. I was messing with you because I knew she had more than one shirt like that, and that's her heritage. What did you say? Heritage line?
Heritage teas. Heritage.
Heritage tea. She's going to sell a lot of those because I believe that's going to resonate with a lot of us.
And I have for men as well.
They have for men as well.
Yeah, it's called it's offering the men going forward.
Okay. I don't know if my friend Bingus is out there listening. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. But she does have shirts for men, and it reads it's my DNA. I love it. Talk about that shirt for us.
Well, this one, because I know there's some shirts that have like the DNA on it, but it's like a fingerprint. So again, for me, I said, you know what? I don't want to be like everybody else. I want to set myself apart from the pack. So what I basically did is, again, I took the colors from the flag for each country and I displayed it in the DNA logo. This one is for Grenada.
Oh, for Grenada. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
What other designs? Do you have like the continent of Africa as well?
Africa as well, definitely.
Wow, that's awesome. Really great to know.
And it's in the colors. I have white, green, black, and red.
Okay. White, green, black, and red.
Yeah, so whatever color they want, they can select it. And even on the Etsy shop, they can choose the color that they want and the size that they want.
Okay. Awesome. That's great. Awesome. Um, 22. I'm just typing it in, everybody.
And just today, I have to say this morning because I've been busy working on them. I've finally added face masks to my Etsy shop as well, and I have for kids as well as adults.
Oh, okay. Do you
Yes,
have any to display for us?
yes, I do.
Okay. I'm just typing it in, everybody.
This is black and white polka dot. This one is for a kid.
Okay. So what Patricia's telling us is that she has also face masks for adults and for children. What is the price point on those?
Um, if you're buying one, it's $8, and if you buy five, you get five for $25. So there's a discount at each level. If you buy two, you get it for $15. Three, 18. Four is 22. Five is 25. And
Okay.
again,
Mhm. Go on.
and
You,
I also have tote bags as well that I do. And so there's a discount at each level. You buy, you get it. This one is. I mean, I love everything that I do, but this one is kindness is. Let me see if you can see.
there you go. That's great. Hmm.
Kindness is free.
Kindness is free. That's
Yes.
nice.
And this also comes in a shirt as well. And
Oh,
it's on again on my Etsy shop. Yes.
awesome. How much are your tote bags?
This one is. I'm trying to remember. I think this one is about. I think this one is 15.99 because I have a smaller version that's like $10. The smaller version is this one,
Okay.
and this is like a flat bag. It doesn't, you can just carry like documents in it. But this one, why this one is like my favorite because it can pack a punch.
Okay.
As much as I wanted this, and and it can take the weight. It definitely can take the weight. So
Okay.
this is perfect if you're going shopping, if you're going to the gym, if you have to pick a package up or whatever the case may be. This is your go-to bag.
I like that because we have become a back a bag nation, at least here in New York. Even though they sort of waived it, they were going away from plastic bags, so we all
Hmm.
had to rush out and buy these choppers. I love my
Right,
choppers, so I
right.
keep them in my car in all types. So that would be something that comes in handy, and it's also environmentally
True.
good, right?
And you
It's
can wash it. Yep, you wash it dry because it's 100% canvas. This
okay.
one is a light canvas, but I have a heavy duty canvas. And all of these I print with either kindness is free on it or I can design it with um, with the logo for the African t-shirt, the heritage tees. They can come
Mhm.
with that design. And this is a heavy duty one as well. This can take a lot.
Awesome. That's
If you're
great.
traveling and you're going on an overnight, if you're spending the night by someone or taking part in an event or whatever, you can take your shoes, your clothes, whatever you need, it can go in this bag.
Love it. Love it. I like the slogan too. Kindness is free. Kindness
Thank
is
you.
free. And kindness, if I'm not mistaken, and you Bible scholars out there, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think kindness is one of the fruit of the spirit. Somebody check me on that if I'm wrong, but I believe kindness is one of the fruit of the spirit. So that's something
Yep.
that we should walk around with anyway. Hey, I see one of my cousins came in. Hey, Karen. I'm so happy for the support that you all are giving to these wonderful vendors. So again, I have scrolled across the bottom for you and I put in the chat how you can go to Patricia's website. You can just create etsy.com and purchase the shirts, the face masks, or the tote bags. Is that right?
Yes.
And we do
Yes.
does have men's shirts. So please, that was a big question if you recall Tuesday, Patricia. And so we do have products for men today.
And they can get face masks as well. So they're not excluded from that front.
Right. So you can purchase a face mask. One question I wanted to ask about the face mask. If you buy the 5 for $25, can it be mix and match, or does it have to be just
Whichever design you want to pick. On the Etsy shop, I have a list of all the different designs and patterns for women as well as men. So whichever one you want, you grab it, you go. I don't restrict you to you have to buy five of the same. No, I like variety, spice of life. So you pick whatever you wanna purchase.
okay, that's wonderful. So I could get two for men, two for women, and
Yes,
one for a child. I can,
yes, definitely. You can do it that way.
so again, I need to stress to potential customers out there. That's a lot of work that she's doing. So once you select on her website what your preference is, and say if you want to buy the 5 set of face masks, and you want to buy two for your husband, two for yourself, and one for your child, you'll choose a design for each of them. This is what she's saying. And she will, before shipping it out, customize it to your request. It's a lot of
Right.
work, y'all, but
Because
she's
some
giving
people
it
may
to
want
you
the
free.
loop or they want the headband. Because there are two types of face masks. The one that you wear around the ears, and there's one that you can wear the band around the head and around the nape of the neck. So if that's the one they prefer, they can message me and tell me that's the one they want, and I'll customize it for them in that way. And if they want to have like kids and they want to purchase, if they have more than one kid, because what I did for my sons, I to make sure that their masks don't get mixed up, I put their initial on their mask, so they
Okay.
know whose mask is which mask. So if that's something they want, they can have it done, and they don't have to pay for that. That's a little something I do, as a courtesy.
Awesome. I mean, I'm blown away by your level of detail, and I thank you. I thank you. So please, everybody, check her out. Go to her website, and she will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna promote. We're almost at the end of our first hour. I'm so happy that it's gone so smoothly. I'm gonna take the last 3 minutes and talk about my product.
Okay.
I mean, I'm blown away. All right. We have kicked off the hour. Definitely talking about what is going on in our country right now. But this is a virtual retail market, and I'm just so thrilled with these three entrepreneurs who are on this platform during the 12 to 6 hour. Yes, we are here for as long as Facebook will allow us and YouTube will allow us, because um, we're here. We're just here, and we are grateful for the platform. I wanted to take 2 minutes and 15 seconds to talk about the product that I am selling today. It is my third book, and it's called Breathe, Sister, Breathe. Breathe, Sister, Breathe. I published it last year, and it has done tremendously well, and I feel fortunate. Um, but let me just share a little bit as to what was the inspiration for this book. I had one of the most difficult years in my life in 2018. And when I say difficult, and I'm going to show you something also about law enforcement. I'm going to show you on two fronts. Um, I work closely with the New York Police Department to ensure that the community is well informed about the laws, but also to be a voice on the inside demanding accountability from those who we pay as citizens to serve and protect us. So after Trayvon Martin's murder, and then I started working with the NYPD because I saw George Zimmerman as one who was getting a pass from law enforcement, very similar to what's happening today in Kenosha, Wisconsin, with this 17-year-old. Very similar. I don't want us to underestimate or detach ourselves from the realities. So I started doing work as a liaison, a clergy liaison with the NYPD. So I just want to give you that background. That has nothing to do with the difficult year that I had in 2018. I pastor a small church in the Bronx. We have two businesses that we run out of there, an after school program and a summer camp. We've run it for years. I think this is the sixth year for both, or the fifth, sixth. In 2018, we have guidelines. If you know me personally, you also know that I have like this huge heart, and I'm not bragging. It's just how I am, but it gets me in trouble sometimes. In 2018, in the summer, it got me in trouble. Um, when we started the after school in 2014, I believe, um, one of our initial students, he had a lot of difficulties. He was young. The cutest thing, one of the cutest things walking on the face of the earth, but he had some issues. He was too young for what is known as an IEP, an individualized education plan. But his parents were very committed to him thriving. And when I say smart as a whip, smart as all that, but he had behavioral problems. At that time, he fit right into our criteria. Um, Fast forward to 2018, we eventually had to dismiss him from our program because he had become dangerous to himself and to other students and even to the staff. Fast forward to 2018, I didn't have a bad relationship. It didn't end poorly. Yes, mom was upset that we had to dismiss her child from a program. Who wouldn't be upset? But we kept an open communication, and we related well. She may have been a little upset, but that's life. So um, towards the end of the school year of 2018, she approached me. I saw her in the community, and she did not have a place for her youngest child. Her youngest child did not meet our age requirements. But me, being this bleeding heart, always thinking, here I am to save the day and wanting to just do good and help her out. And I'd watched him not have similar problems as his older brother. So I figured, okay, he's a little young, but he'll be 5 in October. So surely we can do a 6-week summer camp and have no problems with a child who's closer to 5 than he is to 4. So I enrolled him in the summer camp. The biggest mistake I have made in all of the time that I have been a business owner. I'm going to fast forward to the end. We went on a trip. We had a big trip the very first week. I usually do a soft, quiet trip just to make sure the children can gel together, but we had a big trip. We went to Rye Playland. I've never done the big trip first. The big trips are, and when I say big trip, you have to know the students that you have. You have to know their ability to interact with big crowds. And so basically, we've had the same children every year. But this year, I said, let's go to Rye Playland first. This is a good group, blah, 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 blah. The worst mistake ever. Worst mistake ever. Because of this child. And so I had to issue the first warning the very first week of the program. We had another trip the next week. We had a trip every week like all summer camps. I had to dismiss the child from the program. It was very, very difficult having him there. This time the mother wasn't as understanding. She wasn't as nice. And neither was the father. They ended up reporting our program. We were preparing to go on our next trip. The Department of Health came out and shut us down. I was devastated. I was devastated. because I have worked my entire life to build a good reputation for myself. But it's not just for myself. It is also because I know I represent the Most High God. And for there to be anything that would interfere with my witness, which is how I raise my children, don't compromise your witness for the Lord. Meaning that you don't do anything actively to say, do, or even your thoughts that become actions usually and words to dissuade someone from wanting to follow the Most High God. This was out of my control. I talk about it in the book. I refer back to that movie Taken with Liam Neeson. For those of you who don't know that movie, he was an ex-CIA agent or something. He had ruffled some feathers. You know how those movies go. And the people whose feathers he ruffled, they wanted to take it out on his daughter. And he could not do anything but let her know that she was about to be taken. You know the story. And that's exactly how I felt. I felt taken. And I felt like it was through no fault of my own. I was not even there the day of the incident. What happens is one of the vendors, she'll be on tomorrow, Kavina World. She works on all these movies. Like I'm talking about Taken. She may have worked on one of those movies. She's fabulous. And we've known each other since our early days in Twitter back in 2009. So she was close. They were doing Hamilton, I believe, down in DC. So she's like, Dee, I'm coming to visit you. So we were making our friendship online a real friendship. So I took her around New York City. We went to Sylvia's in Harlem. We went to Times Square. We just had a wonderful day on that Monday before the incident that happened with the child happened on Tuesday, where I had to dismiss him. So I was exhausted. And then when I got back, I was supposed to work on Tuesday at the program, but I was staff heavy. So I said, do you all mind if I leave? I left. I barely got home before one of the team members was calling me, and then subsequently the mother, because of an incident involving the child. Had to dismiss him. They retaliated by calling the Department of Health, calling ACS, and calling the NYPD. I was taken. I was devastated because I saw the implications not only for the summer program, but also for the church. Who would trust a pastor and people who go to that church if they're doing anything to physically harm a child? I was devastated. And I still tear up when I recount the story like I'm doing now. And I had to end up being interrogated for 90 minutes by hard-nosed detectives, just like you see in the shows. They did what they do. They didn't do any harm to me. They did their job. They had to get to the bottom of this. They had to make sure that this child was safe and that no one at my program, my church, had done him harm. I remember, I'm just going to shout her out. She's not on. I called I called my team of prayer warriors, and one was the pastor, Reverend Dr. Patricia Morris. And just as he was about to interrogate me, she said, "Stop everything. Let me pray for you." And he was getting upset and antsy, but I took the time to let my sister pray for me. And let me tell you, I'm not a liar. Everybody knows I'm going to tell you the truth. And I think that's probably why sometimes when I go places, people don't really like to see me coming, because they know that when I get there, I'm going to tell the truth. My sister had offered to go with me, but she had a training because she works for the DOE. And so she was like, too far. And I said, no, go to your training. I didn't think it was going to be that harsh. It was hard. It was so hard. I felt myself not only being taken, but I just felt like I was out of here. I didn't feel like I was dying, but I thought I was going to lose my mind. And so I felt led by the Holy Spirit to write, because I hadn't written since 2004 a book. And I wrote Breathe, Sister Breathe. And it became very therapeutic for me. It helped to get me through that incident. And I got through it. And I realized that I needed to start caring for myself. Hi, excuse me for 1 minute, everyone. I'm so sorry. Um, I didn't go away to cry. I had to compose myself, but I wrote the book, and I'm trying to live the book by caring for myself every day. And this is just the truth. I don't forget what I went through. I don't forget that the irony shouldn't be lost. I fight for Black people every day to remain free, to remain untouched by the legal system, the criminal justice system, juvenile or otherwise adult. And I found myself sitting in their seat, the seats of some who very well deserve to be there, but for many, many who do not, such as was the case with myself. That's why I fight so hard for the justice of Black people, because every day people are being falsely accused of things that they've never done because someone is mad with them. And I found myself in that position. This detective, when you all are talking about there are no good cops, there are some good cops. There are good cops who actually do their jobs. While he interrogated me like I was the worst criminal since the Son of Sam, that was his job. It hurt me, but he did his job. But another lesson I always tell my kids is to leave people whole. No one wants to be in your company and be broken when they leave you. Like to play on the title of Leilani's book, Purposeful Brokenness. You're not supposed to break people. This detective, he saw that I was not lying. I could not lie. I don't do that. I tell the truth or I shut up. I was totally exonerated. The staff was totally exonerated. The program was able to resume the following week. The parents supported me, the staff, the church. They still support us. But it was an ordeal I had to go through to get to where I am. I packed on 25 pounds. This was in the summer, but it was a nightmare that continued throughout that year with flashbacks. But this detective, he was very caring. So I don't paint people with broad brushes. because I know that if I encounter you on an individual basis and you see the best in me, then I better do my best to see the best in you. And I thank God for him sending this hard as nails detective who he, the Most High, allowed to see me as the Most High sees me. And that's my story. So there's so much more in here, and I'll talk about it in the next hour. But that was the impetus for this book. But with that being the impetus, there were other things that God needed me to deal with so that I could take care of myself. I'm a caregiver. Every year since I've been pastoring for the last 15 years, I've gotten sick around December going into January. And I'm not talking about a cold. I'm not talking about the flu. I get so sick. That's because I give. And I feel like the Lord was trying to tell me, you got to have to learn how to balance, or I'm going to bring you home sooner than, you want to go. And so it is a discovery journey in taking better care of myself. And I offer those stories to you all, and also things that you can do to be better and take better care of yourself. And one of those things is the power of the word no. Can't do everything, can't be everywhere, don't want to be everywhere, don't want to do everything, and you have to find power in just saying no. So streaming across the bottom is how you can purchase Breed Sister Breed for $20, and I too am waiving shipping. You can purchase it by going to paypal.me/the Sable Collective. www.paypal.me/the Sable Collective. No spaces. And I'd appreciate your support. God bless you. All right. All right. We are well into the second hour. And I want to again start with Leilani. I'm going to bring her back and we're going to hear some more from her. Why don't you show us whatever you want to show us, Leilani? Okay. You're muted. I think you're muted. Okay. All right. I love that. Can I ask about the cover? Can I ask about the cover? Did you design the cover?
I did. So if you look closely into it, there's teardrops with a and there's a woman inside of the teardrops.
Oh my goodness.
So and it's again, it all plays into like the brokenness of everything. And then I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Here is a shattered heart. It's made of glass, right? And it's symbolic because of the many things that, for me especially, with purposeful brokenness, one of the topics that I talk about is, everyone not believing in redemption, and it's a play on words for me again because I love play on words, and having to go through, not everyone is going to see eye to eye with you of who you involve into, doesn't mean that shatteredness can't be made whole. You can still be complete in that shatteredness. So everything has purpose when it comes to the design of it, and just making sure that I convey this message as clear and transparent as possible.
I love it. I love it. People, especially leaders, but especially Black women, we have perfected the smile. We have perfected the smile in front of our pain. Some people say behind our pain. It's in front of our pain. We lead with it. And I don't know if we do that so that we can just do everything that we have to do. So talk about that from your perspective of the brokenness that you've experienced.
Yeah. I think I said this before. My idol is Maya Angelou, and my favorite poem from her is Mask.
Yes, you did.
That's kind of like that that what motivates me in terms of like this brokenness, like how I can like keep pushing through this brokenness. And wearing this mask, we wear it. In my opinion, we wear the mask so that, or we wear the smiles so that the brokenness isn't seen, because we want to make sure, one, that it seems as if we have everything okay, like everything is okay, we got it under control, and we don't. We don't.
Right, right.
Um, and I think that sometimes it's okay to bring down that mask, because it will help somebody else get through what they're going through. It may not be the same exact thing, but it's similar, or
Right.
it's relatable. But I think that we're so conditioned to put on the mask. We're so conditioned to put on the smile, because no one likes ugly. No one likes the gook. So
Right.
we're like, okay, well, I can't be transparent. I can't be me. I'm broken. But there's things that need to be done. There's things that still has to get done. There's things I have to accomplish. So I think that that's where this mask, this smile, and I'm okay comes from.
Yes.
That in the book.
I'm glad you wrote that in the book. And I think many more of us have to start talking about this mask. Um, it gets us through our day. It helps us to do the things that we need to do. But then we often come back in our homes, and it's still there. It may not be an actual smile, but it's still there, the weight of it all. And we have to have a space to go, um where we can be okay just letting our hair down. I have a potential sell for you. She tried to ask the question last week, and I'm going to ask you, but let me say this: we need these spaces. There's a Facebook group that just recently started, maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks, and we're almost at 1,000 people. And I love it. It's not mine. I'm a member of it, but I love it because we can't do the politics in there. I
Okay.
love it because we can't do the social justice in there. I love it because we can't do the negativity in there. It is just a place where we can actually take off the mask. We talk about our meals. We talk about um, art. We talk about things that wearing the mask make us forget to even consider. And so the only reason I'm not talking about it, naming it right now, is because the people I invited to it, I tried to be very careful to make sure that they were also people who needed to be able to take off those masks, who needed to be able to just put this stuff on the shelf over here. For the amount of time that we spend just scrolling through or posting in that group, and until we had to go back into the real world. And so I think you make such a good point in talking and summarizing Maya Angelou's poem, in relation to purposeful brokenness, because you're a young woman,
Yeah.
and at your young age, you've experienced so much that made you go deep within yourself for your own survival. So now that you can help others. And I really applaud you for that. I do.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So my friend Reverend Barbara Ellerby last week she was just loving your shirt, the one
Thank
that
you.
you're wearing. And she asked then, but I don't think I got a chance to ask you, how much is your shirt? Are you selling the shirts?
Yes, I am selling the shirts. They're $20. I have a couple of other ones. So it's the other ones are called haiku t-shirts, and
Okay.
haiku is just a short poem. So I have one for black, teal, and red right now currently. I didn't get the other colors yet.
Okay. Do you have a sample of the haiku t-shirt?
I don't, but they're on the website.
Oh,
They're on the,
okay, okay.
yeah.
T is $20 for all sizes.
Yes, $20 for all sizes, free
Oh,
shipping.
oh, that's good, girl. See, I'm about to get broken here. And free shipping. Great. I'm putting her. I know it's scrolling, but I'm putting the link to her website in the chat. Um, see, I'm doing it wrong, but I'm trying to get it right because we don't want to send you to somebody else's site and you spend money with somebody else.
No.
Um, Let me see. See it. Yeah, probably should have let you all do this. I think I might do that in the future because you know what? My shop. See, I can't even spell Shopify.
Oh,
Lord. And I went to school, y'all. I did go to school. That I earned that doctor. I really did. I earned that, but I
I love
can't spell Shopify. Oh my goodness. Or so PayPal me
Yep.
www.paypal. Yep. Still having trouble spelling.
I love it.
Okay, there it is, Barbara, and everyone. So her books are available. Her teas are available.
Yeah.
Please go and support Leilani Lopez's new book, Purposeful Brokenness. We want her to sell out of her initial run. It is nothing more pleasing as an author than to have to go and purchase a new run of books. So we want to help her position herself for that today. So please, please, please go and support Leilani Lopez at Lei, Lei dash and dash poetry dot myshopify.com, and you can pay her directly at paypal.me forward slash lay. I misspelled your name.
It's okay.
Leilani Lopez. Okay. I don't know how to edit that, but Leilani, can you please go and post your PayPal me link?
Yep.
Because I bet there is somebody named for real, Leonil Lopez, Leonie Lopez, who would be happy to get the money that you intend for her, but we don't want you to send it to Leonie. Okay.
Let
All
me
right.
know if you see it. I sent it in the chat. It can't
Okay.
put in the
Oh, you put it in the chat. Oh, you couldn't put it in the comments? I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna have to delete that because I don't want them going to the wrong thing. All right. I'll figure it out. I'll just hide it for now. Okay,
Yes.
so we are at the half hour almost, and I'm gonna bring Queen of Bling back on. I gave you a new name that you can use, Neff. Okay, come on in. Come on in. Welcome
I
back.
was like,
Welcome
Queen
back.
of Black. Who that? That's me? Okay. Hey,
That's you,
I'll
Queen of
take it.
Bling.
I will take it. I will take it. So a piece that came to mind, somebody put in the mind you, I don't know why I can't write in the comments. I think I only could write in like the private comments. I don't know what's going on in the internet world, but it was
Yeah.
working. But I reached
Okay.
out to everybody. Somebody said something big and bold. I have one that's already pre-packaged. It's like a black glaze.
Ooh, I like that.
And I
It's
have
nice.
a matching bracelet that is exactly
Okay.
is literally the same.
Oh, I
But
like
yeah,
that.
that one that is, let me see, 79 for this
Number
one. It's in black.
79.
Yes, I do have it in teal also. Is this, would you say this is like teal? I think so.
Um,
Or some
no,
kind of, I
it's
don't know.
I would just call it green.
It's like a green one.
It's almost I don't know if I would call it teal. Anyone in the chat want to tell us what
I don't
color
know.
this looks
It's
to you?
definitely not. It's definitely not turquoise. It's definitely not emerald green.
Yes, a
I
little lighter than emerald.
Yeah, I don't know, but I have this color.
Okay, so that was the green. Look, that was the green to the black one you
Yes,
just
that was
showed us.
the green. The green. That's the green one.
So that was
Um,
number 70 what? 74?
79.
79.
79. Yes. Okay. Let me move that. Now I know I have some silver people. This one, I know my friend is probably gonna kill me, but I do have enough. So this one is silver. Very nice discs. They do come with matching earrings, of
Okay.
course. Now, something different that I did with this piece, I did it on one of my lives. You know, I'll be going live. Sometimes, now this is what the thing. I doubled it up
Oh,
to give it a whole different look.
can you bring it
This
over a
is,
little? Okay,
yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going
it's
on with me today. I
nice.
don't know my left from my right.
That's okay. That's okay. We can still see it. That's beautiful. So you doubled that up. That's
Yeah,
very
so you can, if you just
inventive.
get one, help us, Jesus. This is the left, this is the right.
Okay,
So just one will look like that, but if you purchase two, then you can get this look.
that look. I
Now,
like that.
if you like that, that is 46. You
Number
can just say
46.
one 46. You can say just one or two. I didn't upgrade this forward areas because I was like, all right, I don't want people going crazy, but that is that's a really nice set. That one is kind of that piece is kind of hard to find when you were talking about people with different stuff. That one is I had to do some work to get that piece.
Okay.
um, anything you looking? Oh, I know one. Now this one is a long gold rope. You never go going with gold. Um, the earrings are fringe earrings,
Oh,
like
like
so.
those.
This is literally just one piece of long gold rope. Some people wear it like this. I know someone wears it as like a belt. Sometimes you can tie it in a knot, but it's literally one long piece of gold. If you like this one, I would say
Do I see fringes there on the necklace, on the belt, on the necklace as well?
32 at the bottom.
I like that.
This is
Oh,
what the earrings are.
okay, and
Oh
that
yeah,
is
that's 32.
32.
What's this light? This light reflecting. I you know what? I thought you were saying you got fringes. I was gonna say fringe. You want me to go in the fringe box? I got some fringe earrings.
Yes, I do. I do. And while you're pulling those out, let me just say I got a couple of chat comments.
Okay.
Martha Hunter, who will be on this evening, said hi to you. And
Hi
I'm not sure
Martha.
I don't know who she wants the t-shirt from. So Miss Martha, if you're still watching, let us know who you want to purchase the t-shirt from. I'm thinking that it must be Patricia. I'm not sure. Neff Juanita says that that was an emerald necklace. Okay.
Oh, thank you, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Because I was struggling. Emerald green. I got it. Okay. So fringes. I have some aqua fringes. And I know this. I know this color. I know my colors. I promise you. I know my primary colors. These are these fringe earrings, like
Oops. Oh,
so.
yes. I like.
That's why I was like, you said fringe. I got a whole bucket of fringe. Okay, I'm trying to go be good. All right, this is 63. If you like these fringe, this is in
63.
this is definitely aqua. This is definitely
Yes. Aqua
yeah.
fringe earrings.
Okay. Am I up to my time or I
You
have
can
one more?
show a little more.
Okay. Now I think you have these. I think. Do you have
I
these?
I do, but something happened to one of them.
Oh no, you
Something called
didn't.
me. You know,
What did you do?
I don't know. It's in a pocket. Look, it's in a winter coat pocket somewhere, so I
Oh
can't find it.
no.
So I don't
Oh, okay.
mind repurchasing those if they're
All
not your
right.
only pair.
No, no, no. I have a few. So this for the this is definitely a print. 93 for this animal print here. I
Oh,
would say
93.
93.
Look, it's in a winter coat pocket somewhere. So
I do also have a snake print.
I think I have that one too, or at least I looked at it. I don't know.
The snake print is 83.
Okay.
The snake print is 83 for the snake one. Yeah, that happens to me a lot sometimes. I usually lose one somewhere along the journey, and then I just pray that I find it in my car. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Awesome. Awesome. Let me see. I'm trying to catch all the comments. I don't know why you all are not able to comment because you've been
Yeah,
able
I
to
don't
do that in the
know.
past.
It didn't allow me to. I don't
That's
know why.
really weird. Ugh.
I'm not sure. Speaking of throwback, you mentioned your
Martha. Oh,
earring.
Martha wants
Yes.
the animal print 93. All right,
Okay.
Martha. Hey, Charlene. Another really good friend. Okay. Hey, Reverend Phyllis. Okay, she loves number 90. So I'm trying to, which one was number 90? Did I put that in there? I put a
Tell
93.
me the product because it wasn't. Yes.
Phyllis.
I don't think
Phyllis,
I
was it
said.
93? I don't remember.
I
I
don't
didn't
think I
type
said
it.
90. I think I said 93.
Yeah, 93 is the animal print. Let
Okay.
me know if
So
that's what you want, Phyllis.
let me see. I can look at the chat, but I can't
Okay.
write.
Oh, it's not coming. I don't know what's going on, but it's on the Facebook watch party that I did. Are you over there?
I'm on the Facebook watch party too, but my watch party is gonna be probably different from your
Yep.
watch party.
Yep, it is. Okay, she wants the animal print, so it's 93.
Okay. What's because I can't see it, if you don't mind, what did you say her name was?
What did I say?
Her name. No, her
Oh,
I'm
her
not
name
looking
is
up.
Phyllis Coy Kerr.
Okay.
Look, Leilani's over here in the cut purchasing. She just purchased number 79.
Okay.
Yay! So it's number 93, Phyllis.
Okay. And Leilani says 79.
Yeah. She said she's already purchased. Oh, well, I know you got to do the invoice thing. So, Phyllis, I know you're just coming in. Those of you who are just coming in, Charlene, everyone who's just coming in, the vendors, aside from myself, um, they're asking, well, at least Neff has asked if you can text her your email address so that she can send an invoice, even though you can go ahead and purchase through the website. And her email address, text, her number is 646-659-4707. Let me type it here in the watch party chat. Well, at least Neff has
Yeah.
text her your email address so that she can send an invoice, even though you can go ahead and
Yeah.
purchase.
I don't know.
And her email address, her text, her number is 646-659. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. This
Okay.
is really great. This is so exciting. So you ready to take a break? I can bring on Patricia.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, Patricia, you're back. You're back. You're back. Um, again, Patricia, you're muted. I believe Miss Martha. Hi.
Hi.
I believe Miss Martha is buying a T-shirt
Sure.
from you, Martha.
You, Martha.
I'm not you, Martha.
I
Miss
know. I
Martha is buying the T-shirt from you, Patricia. She said she
Okay.
will go to your website.
Go to your website.
Awesome.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Oh, and I need a pair of earrings from Nefertiri. I just need to write down the number and one that I want. I
Okay,
think
so
it's number
Neff, you
93.
see how Patricia's using her time, right?
Time,
She's
right?
using her time to
Sorry.
purchase from you. It's okay. That's what we're here for.
With your fourth
Support each other.
other.
All right. So
All right.
we will make sure that we all have each other's information, most definitely. Most definitely. All right. Show. I like that red shirt in the back. Can you bring that one to the front?
Okay.
It's okay. That's what we're here for. All right. So we will make sure that we all have each other. Okay.
Okay.
A little bit. Tell us what it says. Sickle. Okay. Awesome.
Raise awareness.
Sickle cell disease, raise awareness. That's
Yes.
wonderful. Why did you choose sickle cell?
Actually, this is very near and dear to my heart because my daughter, she has sickle cell. So it's been a journey. So for me, this is one way of bringing the message out because a lot of people most times They don't know what sickle cell is. They'll probably hear if they have a friend that or a relative that has the illness, they'll know what it is. But for some people, it's like, huh, what is that? And then, from there, the conversation springboards into, oh, maybe there's something you can drink to help, alleviate it or to get rid of it. But it's not that simple. This is an inherited blood disorder. And, it has a lot of pain crisis episodes. Sometimes you have to be hospitalized. And, it's an illness that what you used to say is you have like a basically like a short, it's like a death sentence because you have a short life expectancy rate. But given with new therapies and treatments that are coming on board, it's able to extend the life of someone who has sickle cell. So, you know, she's
Right.
got that birth. So for me, it's from the moment of giving birth until now, it's a journey.
How old is she?
She's 16.
Yeah, and it's been hard for her, I'm sure. Um,
Yeah, they have.
can you explain? I don't want to share a lot of my stuff, but I don't have sickle cell, but I've always had a soft spot in my heart for those who do. Can you tell us how, some of the challenges she's had? Do you all do walks? What has helped her to be her best self at age 16 with your care over all these years?
Well, honestly, I can honestly say I'm so grateful and so thankful for the hospital where she goes for treatment. And
Mm-hmm.
they have like a camp, a summer camp program that the kids don't have to pay. That's the blessing about it. Kids can just be a kid, so they get to go away for a week, and that's one of the things I can honestly say that has helped her a lot because she got to see other kids that have the same illness as her and get to hear from them how they deal with it and how they experience it. Because it's very much different when you're at, regular school and you're the one who's carrying the illness and everyone else seems like, everything is good and everything is fine with them. But for her being able to know there are other kids that are just like me, I mean, some have it worse than some, that really helped her a lot to know, what, this is not going to define me. Yes, this is my condition. Yes, this is what I have, but I'm still going to live my life. I'm still going to dream dreams. I'm still going to, reach for those things that would, so others would say, oh, why are you going to waste your time even aspiring for that? But her mentality is like, you know what? I'm going to do what I have to do, So that's one thing I can honestly say. And then us as her parents being there for her. She knows we're here for no matter what. We got her back,
That's
so
awesome.
that has helped a lot.
That's great. That's great. I'm happy to hear that she just takes the bull by the horns and she just goes for it. That's wonderful. Can you lift up the shirt again for those who might want to support that particular cause? Sickle cell often affects Black people and people like in the Middle East, Africa, people of color more so than others. And it is just something that they're doing better research, as you said, but there's a long way to go.
Yes, there
So,
because even with the pain therapies and stuff like that, because the hardest thing I would say is for someone having sickle cell going to the emergency room and not having a doctor who is versed in sickle cell to know if they're saying, okay, I'm having pain or I can't breathe, for them to know, oh, this is not just someone who's looking to get drugs. Because that's always been the assumption that, oh, they're probably high on drugs. They just want to get a fix. That's not really the case because there is pain that is imaginable because you're feeling it on the inside. And it can be in your arms, it could be in your legs. Sometimes there can be difficulty breathing. That's called acute chest syndrome.
wow,
And given with the height now with COVID-19, again, people with sickle cell disease, it can be seen as, oh, maybe this is COVID. But then again, it's
wow,
as a result of having sickle cell, um, this is what they're really going through.
wow. You
Yeah.
know, it just brings to mind how we have little concern for one another on a day-to-day basis. Often it's the tragedies that happen far away from us, or sometimes within the city, that causes us to think about our brothers and sisters who suffer in other ways. And so, I'm really glad that you have that shirt and have been able to share a little bit about your daughter's struggle, but her triumphs. And thank you. Talk about that white shirt yet again, because I believe that at the end of this virtual retail market, it's going to end up being your biggest seller.
Yes, this is my the springboard from my heritage tea. And it doesn't only come in white, it comes in red, it comes in black and green. So whatever color you want to get it in, you can purchase it in. I can You're on mute.
I'm sorry. I said, and again, can you tell us the price?
Yes, this is from $19 for sizes small to extra large, and I go all the way up to 4X large. So sizes 2X large to 4X large, they're the 2X large is $20.99. Then you have 3X large is $21.99, and then the 4X large is $22.99. And again, free shipping. You don't have to worry about paying shipping.
Awesome. Free shipping, everyone. I thought I had put it in the notes before. I'm trying, let me do that again. I don't know. I thought I had put it in the notes. Because I want everybody to be able to go. I know you see her streaming, her information streaming, but I found that when I put it in the notes, people have a less difficult time finding it. So let me just do it again. I'll do it again. I believe you got a sale from Martha. She said she would go to your website because she liked your t-shirt. I believe she was talking about you. It's a little time delayed in terms of me reading the comments in the watch party. Okay. So you love it. What do you love, Dr. Reverend Phyllis? What do you love? I'm reading comments again. Is that mine? Excuse me. Talk about your product, because someone is calling me. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I thought you'd keep talking about it because Reverend Coy likes your shirt as well. Oh, Leilani, if you leave comments, Reverend Barbara Ellerby wanted you to know that she just purchased both your shirt and your book. Awesome. Let's keep it rolling. Listen, bring the white shirt back on again, Patricia, please. Bring it over a little bit this way. There you go. So Reverend Phyllis likes that shirt. I like that shirt. Juanita likes that shirt. So you have at least 3 sales already for this wonderful shirt. That's why I keep asking you to bring that one forward, because it just says so much to us as women, Black women. So I love it, love it, love it. I'm going to type Patricia's email. No, not her email, her website for this t-shirt, where she's offering free shipping and handling. $20 and am I right? 22 for the
Mm-hmm.
larger sizes,
23.
2X to 4X. Free shipping. All right, there you go. All right, everybody, go and purchase from her. For those of you who came on late, she later, she also sells face masks. They are, you buy one for $8 or 5 for $25. You can mix and match them for adults and children. Okay, so they're all found on her website, and she's able to customize them for you. Did I get that right, Patricia?
Yes, definitely.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna bring Patricia out. We have 10 minutes until the end of this marathon, 6 hours, and I'm gonna share a little bit from my book if you all are okay with that.
Definitely.
Awesome. We have 10 minutes until okay. The end of this marathon. I don't know why the Reverend Phyllis, let me know if you weren't able to see how to purchase that t-shirt. I just put it in the comments and it should have come to you. But if not, I will put it in the watch party comments in a few. Okay, let's see here. Breathe, sister, breathe. Let me tell you what I wrote on the back cover. I love this cover. This cover was designed by Rebecca Jenkins. She can be found on Facebook. She took my concept and made it come alive. You see, it's a Black woman with her hands stretched to God, desiring to breathe. And that's the concept behind it. The name of the book is Breathe, Sister, Breathe, Releasing Everything That Interferes with Self-Care. And look, I wrote the book, but I promise you it is a daily process of discovery and increase. Discovery and increase. I write in the book about how I'm always so busy moving and doing things for others that literally I make myself wait to go to the bathroom. I mean, simply to just, number one, I will wait until my bladder says I'm not going to cooperate with you anymore. And that's a very, very dangerous practice, first of all, because it's really telling yourself, this is how we speak to ourselves, but it's really saying to myself that I am not worthy of taking a bathroom break for whatever it is that I'm doing, from whatever it is that I'm doing. I don't desire for anyone to feel that way, which is why I was transparent in the book and shared that, because I am worthy. It is a bodily function that must be attended to sooner than later, because we know the later or the longer we wait, accidents may happen. And so it's really caused me to be very, very self-aware, not in the sense of being arrogant and pompous and individualistic, but just in the sense of taking better care of myself. I've had to learn how to do it at the church, at the after school, the summer camp, at home, with my husband and my children, and with my extended family when necessary. I've learned how not to show up everywhere just because people want me to. And I also learned that by showing up, my councilman, and I've known him for many, many years, but he has a slogan. And while I agree with it, I don't agree with it for me. And I'm going to tell you what it is. His slogan is, people pay attention to people who participate. And I believe it's true. First of all, we need to support one another. But why I say it's not true for me, I'll say any longer, it's because I can't be everywhere. And I promise you, if people just simply asked me to, I would show up. because I wanted people to know that if no one else showed up, I would show up. But it did great harm to my physical body, myself. And so what I learned to do is show up in other ways. If you're having an event and I simply don't feel like, say, driving to New Jersey or driving to Brooklyn, just because I don't feel up to it. Some of you don't know that from the Bronx to Brooklyn can be a further distance to travel than from the Bronx to New Jersey, and definitely where I live, from the Bronx to Connecticut. I choose Connecticut over most places that I have to travel. But so what I've learned to do is to send a card or purchase a ticket or just pick up the phone and say, I wish you well on your event. That goes a distance also. I've done events for very many years, and I know how important it is to sell tickets. So when I'm not able to sell a ticket and the seats go unbought, then I'm losing money. So for a friend to say, you know what, Deborah, I can't be there, I'm just going to support you with a ticket and you can donate it to someone. I've learned to do that for friends who I care about, but I can't always be there for them physically. These are the things that I'm doing to discover myself and take better care of myself. And I still have a long way to go because I'm challenged in terms of getting really good rest, but at least I'm thinking about it. I'm being thoughtful about it in ways that I never was before, if that makes sense to you all. On the back of my book, this is what it reads like. After years of seeking and pleasing others, and many years being under the control of toxic patriarchy at great cost to my health, safety, and well being, I choose to breathe. Let me pause with the toxic patriarchy. So, the Bible is a patriarchal book, it is a faith book. I personally have absolutely no problem with patriarchy or matriarchy. Clearly, I'm a matriarch. I'm a female. I'm maternal. I don't have a problem with strong male figures, black men. For those of you who don't understand, it's really going to be difficult for you to understand why I can say I had been under the thumb of patriarchy, and why I now say, and I said then, that I have no problem with patriarchy. Um, God showed me a long time ago that I was his child, that I was his daughter. And I had a father who was in my life, Robert Earl Presley, my dad. And he was wonderful in ways, and as we all are, not wonderful in other ways. But I thank the Father Most High for my dad. I'm not bitter about anything that may not have gone well in my life as a result of my dad. I'm not bitter for anything that may have gone wrong in my life because of my mother, right? I don't blame them. I take responsibility for my life. I wasn't abused by either of them. So I do understand when some people become more resistant to patriarchy than I. And when I speak about it, I'm talking about from the perspective of faith, because in the church, it can be very difficult for women as leaders when you're around a bunch of men all the time. Men who see your gifts and don't support them. So that I talked about. I did come out of a church, my church home, where women leaders were definitely accepted. We were licensed and we were ordained into Christian ministry. That is not the story for many women. And so I speak about that. So the experiences are not just my personal ones, but it's also those that I have experienced watching other sisters struggle to have their calling recognized. There are still there are still many who don't believe that women should preach, should teach. And I'm reminded of Anna, the temple prophetess, who God planted in the temple, so that she can preach and teach to anyone who would listen about the soon to be born Savior of the world. And so in many settings, people like Anna are overlooked. Deborah has been redacted, to a relegated status of not being on the same level as the other Israelite judges. But for whatever reason, the Most High made her the fourth judge, right? So you deal with these things, and a lot of times they appear as microaggressions. They're not right in your face. But sisters suffer. So that's why I thought I'd just explain that a little bit, because I do know sisters who have strong callings on their lives, and believe God has called them to the ministry of proclamation. Um, and they are not able to live out those callings because of toxic patriarchy. That's what I'm talking about as it relates to the church. I've been incredibly blessed, outside of the church. I promise you that, with all of the businesses I've done over the years, my husband has supported it. He hasn't always understood, but he's always said, Debbie, just go. Do it. Do it. And so that, and sometimes that goes further than a person being right there packing books to mail out, packing t-shirts to mail out, posting on social media. It goes so much further. When I'm awake, he's asleep, but I know I have his support. He's not trying to prevent me from doing it. And that's really very useful. So I'm talking about from a faith perspective. And I think, that many sisters who read it will find, it a useful, an encouraging chapter in the book that I speak about. I don't go in too deeply with it. I just sort of give you ways to navigate these realities in our lives. If you know who you are in Christ Jesus, let me say this real clearly. If you know who you are in Christ Jesus, you'll be comfortable with everybody else being who they are, because they will not be able to infringe on or permanently impact your life. Okay? So, Breathe, sister, breathe. How can you purchase it? I'm so glad you asked. I'm selling it for $20, shipping and handling free. And you can purchase it directly from me through PayPal me / the Sable Collective. It is scrolling across the banner right now. Breathe, sister, breathe. $20, free shipping and handling. www.paypal.me / the Sable Collective. Purchase it today if you like. And even if you have it already, and if you've enjoyed it, purchase it and pass it along to another sister. I have a male friend who's purchased it and read it, and he says, listen, men need to breathe too. So it's not just for sisters, it is definitely also for the brothers. So I would love your support, and I thank you in advance. We have just gone past our second hour. I'm going to bring everybody back on right now to join me. I need to confer with my sisters. Are you there? You can unmute. Ladies, ladies, ladies. I am so happy
Yes.
with the way things have started. Patricia's still muted, but she'll be with us in a sec. Um,
I'm
are
sorry.
you
I
seeing?
couldn't
No,
read
it's
all.
fine. It's fine. Are you seeing? Have you all been able to go out when anyone else was speaking and check your website to see, especially Etsy? It lets us all know who's purchasing. Have you been able to see some realization of purchases?
For me, yeah, somebody who has reached out directly. I have reached out to some people also.
Yeah, I'm seeing one.
I do want to say what's on the website is different from my personal inventory. So I just want to say you might find extra goodies on the website. What I'm showing is what I have on my person. It may be sold out online. I'm not sure, but it is a lot of good stuff online also. I just
Okay,
want
so let me
to
pause there because I think that's important.
hmm
So with Neff selling the paparazzi, she's saying if you go to her website, you will see additional items than the ones you've seen here today.
Yeah.
The ones that she has showcased and the ones that are behind her, those are the ones that she will be shipping personally.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah. Yes.
So she says you're going to find additional goodies on the website. But let me ask you, Neff, if they're like the ones who have identified items that they want to purchase from you by number here,
Yes.
is it more prudent for them, or for you rather, that they use one of your different payment methodologies?
Yeah, I'm gonna give everybody the invoice at the end of the live because what I've understanding with doing it live, I'll send the invoice for one item and then they'll text me back, oh, add this. So I'm just gonna wait at the end, but it doesn't matter which form of payment. Cash App, PayPal, Zelle, whichever one that you have different options on the invoice also.
Okay, but so like okay, so Phyllis and Kia and Juanita, they
They
said what
all
they
sent me
wanted,
their
right?
email address.
They've already contacted you.
Yes.
Great. So the reason why I took that time with Nefertiri to find out or to clarify is because I don't want her to miss sales. And if she wants to reduce her personal inventory, we just need to be very clear as to how she can do that. Because it's really about all of that. She's already purchased the stuff that she has. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that means if you go directly to her site, you're purchasing it through her, but she hasn't bought that yet. Everything behind her is her personal inventory. We really want to reduce that between today and tomorrow for her so that she can realize her investment. Everybody knows about that. You don't have to have a business to understand. If you purchase something, you want a return on that investment. And that's what we want to encourage you all to do. But by all means, go to the website and purchase there as well.
Thank
That's
you.
good? Is that good? Okay,
Yes.
great. Patricia, you were trying to talk before.
Oh, sorry. What it was? Oh, I have one sale that I'm seeing
Awesome.
in my shop.
Oh, good, 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 good. All
Yeah.
right. So as I said before you came on, don't worry, you won't end up with only one. I'm going to purchase when we get off. I just want to keep pushing you guys out. Um,
And
oh, guess who's just joining us, Neff? She's been on Mental Health Mondays, and she's usually here with me. It's not the host of Mental Health Mondays. Don't get too excited. But it is my good friend Leslie Peterson. She has been a big supporter of both platforms, and she says she was at the doctor, but she's finally here. We love it when you take care of yourself, because that's what I was just talking about. But then you come and you help take care of us too. So welcome, Leslie. We're happy to have you here. Um, we are just over the 2 hour mark. I need to ask Leilani, have you seen any sales so far?
Yeah, I've seen two sales so far, so it's really
Oh,
exciting.
that is great, 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 great. That's one for each hour. Go on and put mine down as one, Patricia, because you'll have one for each hour too. You have several. This is a really good start. This is a really, really good start. We do realize that we're in the middle of the day. And someone had asked me, one of the vendors, she'll be on later tonight. She said, why did you choose Thursday? And I chose Thursday, especially for those in New York, because I know New York State employees get paid on Thursday, and mostly everybody else gets paid on Friday. Look, there had to be a strategy, right?
A
There had
mess,
to be
a
a
mess.
strategy. Look, come on and support a sister, support a sister. Um, I happen to total up the last quarter of Uber Eats spending that my family has done.
Uh-oh.
Yes, who said oh? Because it's true.
Me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Too much money. When I
Wow.
think about how I could have, and I've been cooking, you see me, I post my food sometimes. I've been cooking a lot, but we've been spending a lot. So my daughter thinks that this is just some little fad when I say I'm not buying any food outdoors and I'm not driving anybody to purchase food outdoors, because there are things that we can do to help one another. When I think about all the money we spent in outdoor food when we have food, because I shop every week since COVID, so we can have fresh meats and stuff. I could have really, really been helping other small businesses to stay afloat. I do anyway. I never, well, I bought as much from black businesses as I did food almost. I really did.
you shop
But
anyway.
say what?
I said you shop anyway with black businesses.
I do, but I just wanted to like quantify the money being spent like that. And so, I'm going to always support you all. But at the same time, I think the best time to purchase is when your money is fresh in your pockets. And so that's why Thursdays. And we look, this is called proof of concept. We'll see if Thursdays are light and Fridays are better. The next time we'll do it only on Friday. We're figuring this out as we go. But that was the strategy behind it. And I'm so happy you've all made sales. I have no idea if anybody has bought a book. I have no idea, but I'm not even worried about it because we're here. So let me see. Do you all need a break? I'm only drinking water, and I don't guess I'm drinking enough of it quickly. Do you all need a break? And if so,
Yeah, I just want to grab
who
a
said-
quick
okay,
bite.
yeah. Do that. I'm gonna stay on. What you can do, if you can mute your phone, I can put that beautiful white T-shirt up in the front. I'll keep promoing it. I'm here. I'm here for the duration.
Okay, thank you.
Same to either. Well, same. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit this morning, Neff. If there's something that you want, and you need to take a little break, do that. And same to you, Leilani. Do you hanging with me or what?
Hanging.
Me and Leilani is hanging.
Y'all hanging?
We
Patricia, they trying to tell us we older, so we might not be able to hang, but I can hang. I'm gonna hang at 3 o'clock. I come off my fast, so I won't be chewing on camera because I don't think that's professional, but I will grab something to put in my mouth, just to sustain us until midnight. I know all of y'all ain't gonna be here with me until midnight, but I'll be here until midnight, um, because that's how important it is. Okay, all right. Who's up first? You choose. You choose. You choose.
enough.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All
Okay.
right.
I had set up some stuff, so I'm glad you said that because I didn't want to
Yes.
get.
Okay.
All right.
Patricia, please grab a bite while Neff is on. Please, please.
Okay. Okay. So this one is usually a piece that I get a lot from people that when it's time to go to church. So that would be, oh gosh. Can you
Oh,
see?
yeah. Is that white?
It is white pearls and bling, but I think, can this focus?
That's
Hold on.
nice. We see it.
I feel like it's just showing you light. Don't come in here. Get out of here, baby kid. I don't know if it's showing. Let me see. Okay, can you see that it's pearl? It just looks like it's white because there's a distinction between white and the little gems. I'm a little annoyed
Are you
about that.
saying it's pearls?
It's pearls, but it looked like white dots on the screen.
Yeah, I couldn't tell it was pearls because it comes through as pure white.
Right. I think it's this lighting. Let me see. Just now. Let me see if that would. Nope. Still white. Still white. I think. No, I think. Is it still white? Or can
Yeah,
you
it's
tell
still
us
white. It's still white.
so much for that? Okay. Well, anyway, it's pearls and diamonds. It's 99 for pearls and diamonds. That's that one. But a really fun piece that I like, it's a little bit of mix. It's gold here and it has fringes
Ooh, I
already.
like that.
The earrings are like so. This is a well, this one is hanging, but those are the earrings. They're small, but it's cute. And I get a lot of people ask about this. They like the fact that it has the fringe at
Yeah,
the
I like that.
so that is now the problem is getting it backwards. That's 64.
64.
If
Okay.
you like this one, it's 64. Yeah, I always have a hard time with the numbers. I be putting the numbers up the wrong way. I be having a lot going on.
That's but that's okay. I'm here to help you. So that's 64, and we're calling that fringe, is it?
Yeah, you can say the gold fringe. That's fine. Now, this is one of my absolute favorites. I absolutely love this piece. I have this in gold and in silver. It's a big bold statement, and those are the earrings that match, but it sits pretty high on the neckline, like so.
Okay.
Hello. Move it over. And that is 34.
4.
34. Now, earlier you were talking about old school, and I happen to have an old school
Ooh,
bracelet. Can
that
you
I
see
like
that?
that.
This is a bracelet, but I match it with this necklace because of
Okay.
the hammered detail. Everything is $5 separately, but if you want to just get the bracelet, that's fine. If you want to just get the necklace, that's okay also.
Is the
The
necklace heavy?
um no, it's actually pretty light. It just looks heavy though. I did get that question a lot. It looks heavy, but it's like I'm trying to see. It's about as heavy as the seed bracelet you have. It's about the same
Okay.
weight. It's about the
Hmm.
same weight. So if you like this, you can say 86, 80, 86. That would be for either the necklace and the bracelet, or you can break up the set. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. Now I'm putting numbers with it so I don't confuse my own self. I got a lot of requests for gold. So most of the things that I'm showing right now is gold. The next time I'll probably show some more pearls.
Okay.
I can get the color to come up the way that I want. So this is a really light and dainty piece. Let me see if I can get. There we go. So it's very light. I like the detail that they have in here. The earrings are pretty light. Once again, I pair this with this necklace only because of the detail. It's very
Hmm.
similar to what's in the center. Now you can stack these bangles if you want, or you can just get one, or you can just look at that. And that is 10. This is number 10. And finally getting the numbers together.
What are you calling that one?
um, I would say this is more like a semicircle. Number 10. The 10. Oh, gold and 10. I'm
Okay.
good with the numbers. Names, not so much.
Okay. When I look at it, it reminds me of like ancient art, like
Yeah,
Egyptian or
let's do
something.
that.
Oh,
I like that. Let's do that.
okay. Okay.
I like that.
Okay. Again, I can't spell.
That's all right. Nobody can see what you said. It's okay. It's okay. Now this is the last. I think Layla, she might be ready. I'm not sure. This one is a really nice, also very along the same line as what you were saying with ancient. Um,
Yeah.
these pieces move interchangeably, so this could be the long ancient.
All right. Long ancient. Okay. That's the
Those are
short.
the earrings that match it. Now, what's different about this one is I have a really cute bracelet. I can't figure out my left from my right. The
It's okay.
bracelet
We
that
can see
matches
it.
is stretch.
Okay.
So if you like the long ancient, that is that's 84. Oh, now I know why everything is coming white because I'm right
84.
underneath the light. Yes. 84. So those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about 6 pieces I just showed. I mean, if somebody wants to see something, just let me know or show me a picture. Somebody already sent me a whole outfit. I was like, give me some of this. And I was like, got you.
Really? I love
Yes.
it. And she's now, look, she has morphed into a personal stylist too. Look at that. I love it.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So if there's
Love it.
something in particular that people want to see, I think you might have this already, Deb, but it's the seed bead that you had in stage, but they have one in copper.
Let me
I,
tell you what happened to that.
oh no!
I have a look, I love jewelry, but I have a lot of stories. So it got I was trying to get this one loose for our show.
And what did you do?
So it was that one was tangled. And I had like 10 minutes before our show. And I needed, a statement piece. So I had to decide which one I could sacrifice.
So
So
you sacrificed the copper one?
I sacrificed the copper one. I had to
You ain't
clip,
right.
clip, clip. I know. But you know what? I think I'm better with yellows and oranges. So that's how I got there. And so I may need to repurchase that and just store it by itself. See, like that, what you have on?
This
I
yellow
need
one?
that. Yes,
Yeah,
I
I have
need
a
that.
ton. So a good tip to store the seed beads. You can get like the little the sandwich baggies
Okay.
and probably put them in there. I know I usually send
But you know what?
usually when I send my products out, I try to put them in little baggies. I have
Mhm.
bigger sizes for bigger pieces, so we don't have to sacrifice our jewelry. We try to keep it as
Look,
long as we can.
I
So
will try.
yes, please. So I
Yeah.
usually send everything with a little storage bag so that you can try to organize it better. But when you have a multitude of jewelry like you, I don't know, but I tried to
I
help.
know. No, and you know what? I'm so silly because you send them in those cute little baggies. I like to repurpose those baggies. So the jewelry I, I'm a mess, y'all. I do. I repurpose those cute little pink bags that she sends the jewelry in, but then the jewelry is left unprotected from my scissors, right? So I'll do better. I'll do better. I'll do
Okay.
better. Oh, okay. So Leilani is up next, Reverend
Yes.
Phyllis. Leilani is up next. She missed you because she came in. Thank you, Nev. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna bring Leilani back in. Um, so my good friend Phyllis, who lives in New Jersey, she missed you before. So why don't you go back through your presentation
Yeah.
for her?
So yeah. So I am promoting my book, Purposeful Brokenness. Um, it is a journey through poetry of self to find self identity. Um, so yeah, I created the cover.
I
um,
love that cover.
yeah, and it like I was showing earlier, it's a teardrop in several places of her body, with a woman dancing through it. And it's just symbolic of, even in her pain, she keeps going. Um, so there's that. um,
No,
there's, I could do, I'll do the same poem again.
thank you, thank you.
So the poem that I'm going to read from the book is called Purposeful Brokenness. Brokenness is defined as forcibly separated into two or more pieces. I have forcibly separated me from getting to know me in most of the previous pieces. Fractured by life's gruesome experience, I had to fight with knives and gunfight situations. I had to strip each painful frame I last hung, had to venture through valleys and seas, knew and swallowed me. Many salty tears speedily run down the turned up corners of my lips, staring into a world I never was ready to believe exists. Yes, pain was scattered on many of my canvases, but the painting was beautiful, purposeful. You see, I had I not gone through the brokenness, I would find no need to find me, to continue to hide me, despise me, lie in lies and fantasize of what could be, like beaten clay, muddy and murky, turned into a beautiful display. I wouldn't have known I love wordplay. As purposeful lingers in showing determination or resolve, I collide purposeful to my brokenness. Let's focus on definition. Showing determination or resolve for something forcibly separated into two or more pieces. I am determined to piece together all of the many pieces that I have been scattered from the resolve of a fulfilled me, a no longer concealed me, breaking through chains and all brands that do not define me. I land in wonderlands as the brokenness trails behind me, piecing the pieces carefully before me. I'm hungry, not thirsty, just hungry, starving to see this wondrous plan God has manifested before me. I'm not lonely. I'll be my own homie because there's even purpose in the quiet, in the silence. I'll find it. I define myself as purposely broken because I am determined to win, determined to live, determined not to let the battle scars define who you are. I'm all right because there's purpose behind every scar.
Wow. And it's just really beautiful. I hope those of you who listened this time and before were as moved as I was. And I don't mean it in any negative way when I emphasize your youth. She's a grown woman, but she's in her early 20s, and your depth of thought, introspection is just incredible to me. And I believe that you not only have a future as a writer, but I believe that you're going to be able to positively impact young women. We go through so much as women,
Yeah.
but a lot of younger women, teenagers, are also going through a lot of stuff that they cannot speak about. Um, and they're being influenced by things that they believe are correct, and they just don't have a lot of guidance. So definitely I would hope that you might give some thought to facilitating groups based upon your writing, and even inspiring others to do the same, if that is what you feel led to do. But I really think that there is a lot there within your poetry that can go far to help others overcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. So tell us a little bit about your business in general. Are you just selling your books and your t-shirts? You actually had some earrings. You thought I forgot. I want those earrings. I'm buying from Neff. She never has to worry about me, but I saw those earrings too, and I was like, oh my goodness, I like those for myself. Would you share those with the people?
Yeah, so I made earrings, if you can see them close. These are the
Yes.
so what inspired me to do them is because I love wood earrings. And I can never find like the right ones for myself. So I was like, well, why not make some for everybody?
You
And
hand paint them, right?
paint them. Yes.
Incredible.
um,
Incredible.
so again, the business lay in poetry. Like I said, it's a place where self authenticity is, it matters. We believe in you being your unique, beautiful self, and whatever that encompasses. So if you like frill and all the frilly things, we sell tutus. I make tutu dresses, handcrafted as well. I do them from scratch. We make the earrings. We hand paint them. We do the t-shirt, the haiku t-shirts, which is short poems, and like I said, most importantly, the book of poetry that I really love for everyone to buy.
Right. Sounds good. I am just trying to correct if I need to Patricia's website, but I actually went straight to it myself. But I'm gonna type it in the chat real quick, and then I'm gonna come right back to you because I don't want anybody missing a cell if it's because I've mistyped it. That's why I really hate that I can't that I'm not that you all are not able to type.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Okay, so I just Martha, I just put in Patricia's link to her website. So you should have no problem now. So the earrings, let's talk about those earrings real quick because I'm pretty sure that I'm not the only one who wants some. What are you
These,
calling them? Okay.
these are called I Am Queen.
I am Queen. Wooden earrings.
Yes. And every earring is $5.
Wow.
So every pair is $5. Sorry. So we have, I know these. Sorry. We have these. These are Afrocentric Queen.
Okay.
So for those who are pride in their in their culture.
So I have some. If I have anything, I have some of those.
These are
Not
called
from you, but I will. Oh, I like those too. I don't know if Juanita Presley is still here, but she loves blue. That's her color.
sorry, Peaceful
Hey,
Queen. And then this is
I was.
Energetic Queen.
Oh, yep. Is that red or
Yes, it is.
orange?
Red and
Okay.
white.
Red and white. I like that. I like that. So let's just say I will buy the first pair, the black ones, and the red ones. Can you put those aside from? I don't, I hate saying this. Do you have supply? Because I don't want to take away opportunities for others to support you.
Yeah, I have supply. I have 3 of each pair right now.
Okay, so I'm good
Yes.
to take one. All right. Okay. Look, I told the vendors the other day that I probably would be their biggest customer because, first of all, I mean, I do reserve the right to turn down vendors, but all of them, their products are so great, and I want them. I want them. So, they've already proven to me that their products are quality, and so I support them, and I want to earn revenue for myself, but it's okay if I break even, if that means that I've supported them. So I've just put the earrings in the chat. I am Queen wooden earrings, $5. There are other earrings as well that she just went through. The African Pride ones. What was the blue one? What did you call that? Beautiful Queen?
Peaceful Queen.
Peaceful Queen, and the red ones are called
Energetic Queen.
Energetic Queen. So her website is there, her method of payment is there. She has 3 of each set of 3 pairs of each of those that I just named. Grab them up, grab them up, grab them up. She will be back tomorrow also, and we're still headed towards 6 o'clock. So please come on, buy a pair for your family, your friends. Listen, this is not only about you purchasing or me purchasing something that we want or need. It really is about helping us sustain our businesses beyond the pandemic, giving us an opportunity to have a little cash flow so that we can buy more product or pivot into another area to keep us sustained. It really takes a lot to be in business. Many of us did not receive those loans that the government was giving out for our businesses, either because of length of time or because really, really big companies, although they are classified as small, but multi-million-dollar companies got those loans. Well, we don't have that option. We have to sell what we have to a customer base, and that's what we're trying to do. So we're not singing a sad song. We're just speaking about the reality of our situation. And I talked on Tuesday about sometimes our prices are a little higher, not so much, not in here, when you have vendors giving away shipping and handling for free. Leilani hand paints these earrings.
Yes.
She's hand painting them. That means that she's invested a lot of time, and her price point is still only $5. Now I know she's a new business, and one of the things that I do at the Sable Collective, if I look at your price points, um, I look at the volume of past sales,
Yeah.
and she may have incredible or incredibly high sales, but it's because, in my opinion, but these prices remain for these 2 days. That's because she is price pointing at a level to meet customer satisfaction, but she's not taking into consideration the amount of time and effort that she's putting into creating something that's going to make us beautiful. Um, these earrings, she had to, this young lady who I purchased them from, she had to herself um, personal customize them, and I did not find it incredibly expensive. They were $25, and she charged shipping. I had no problem with her price nor with the shipping. Everybody doesn't know that you might sell more if you kill the shipping sometimes. But as Leilani is a new business, I love it. It's called teaser rates. But believe, next year, if she's still in business, which we're praying she will be, I want to see her double the price of these earrings just so that she can get back the value of her time that she's put into it. And I hope all of you understand out there, we're not just coming out of our heads with prices. Our prices are what they are because of two reasons. Either we want to move more volume, or we are pricing them for our worth. I believe she wants to move more volume. New businesses do that. They do teaser rates for 6 to 12 months. I'm saying if we're back here next year, if God spares life and we're able to do this next year, I would love for her to have doubled the price of her earrings. Can you show those hand painted earrings again?
Yes, ma'am.
Look at that. That's complete artistry, which is why when I saw them on Tuesday, I said I had to have them. She has 3 primary colors there. She
Yes.
has black, brown, and white. How can you go wrong, ladies? When you're putting together that outfit, if it's a black and white outfit and you notice that I'm usually wearing black, those earrings just do everything. And so then I get a necklace from Neff
Yep.
to bring out probably a gold necklace, right? To bring out the brown and the earrings. Look, we're putting this together. Putting this together. Now, now the difference between what Leilani is doing with hers being $5 and Neff's being $5 is this. Neff is an independent consultant to the paparazzi company. And paparazzi has branded itself so well. They have a lot of independent consultants, which means that there's not a lady named paparazzi in her house putting these jewels together, like Leilani. So that's why they can keep that price point, because we've come to love the $5 price point. But when someone is sitting at their home and they're hand painting, we want to pay for their value as well. Okay, Leilani? That was my free tip to you, because I don't want you to undervalue yourself. The world does that enough.
Yes.
we won't do it. We won't do it to you here. But today and tomorrow, we will pay the $5 because we're grateful that it's so inexpensive. But we really want to see you love yourself more by putting that in next year. You decide, but I'm saying at least double. Okay. Yes. And I hope the audience understands that I'm going to do this for a sister always and for a brother, but I don't want her to be undercut by herself. Does that make sense to everybody? Okay. Okay. Let me see if Patricia's back. If she's not, I'm just going to talk about that white shirt again. Is that okay? Okay, Leilani, we'll see you in a few. Going to see you in a few. All right. Let me see. Okay, so she left her stuff so that we can see it. The red shirt, everybody, is her sickle cell anemia awareness shirt. She shared with us during the last hour that her daughter, who's now 16, was born with sickle cell anemia. And it has been challenging throughout the years, but that her daughter is a champion and she will not be defeated by this illness. And she just goes on like everybody else and does what she has to do. So that is, if you know someone who suffers with sickle cell anemia, it would be great to support her shirt. creation to raise awareness about sickle cell anemia. Like many of the illnesses and cancers out there are annual marches and sometimes biannual walks, rather, to raise awareness and to raise money for research into it. Let me tell you that is sickle cell anemia is quite often um, had in the Black community. And other people of color. So we want them to get to the bottom of it. We want them to know. We want them to research to the point where there might be a cure someday, and that we're not just having to tolerate this as our status, but that we are able to live really, really lively, vibrant lives, and are in their quality of life be increased. The blue shirt that you can barely see, I think she said on Tuesday that if you look closely, it is that woman's face with sunglasses, but it's also representing the island of Barbados, their colors, and it's so beautiful. I love that. I love the concept, but the one that stole my heart is the white T-shirt with the African nation on it, as the hair covering of that beautiful Black woman. I love it because I love it is that it's on this white background. It's a white shirt, although it comes in, I think she said black and maybe red, but she'll tell us in the next time when she's back the other color. But I like it on the white. That is why I'm going to purchase the white one, because it's a simple yet powerful statement of our strength as a people and as a woman. And so the other colors may be great. I just talked about how most of the time you'll see me, I'm in something black. This is also a T-shirt with an image on it. And I'll try to stand up and show it to you so I can shout out that sister in a little while. But I like how powerfully the statement is made on the white canvas. And so if you would like to purchase from Patricia, I am again scrolling her information. She, like Leilani and myself, is waiving the shipping and the handling. She is able to customize it for you to your liking. She's also left, if you're looking where I'm pointing, that is a table full of face masks. She has two types. They are for male and female and for children. One face mask is $8. If you buy a set of 5, you can mix and match it, male and female, and children for $25, and she will customize it. Yes, I can. Look who just made an appearance in the chat. None other than Leilani's beautiful mother, my friend Shantae Ingram. Yes, we will forever be friends because we spent 3 weeks of an intensive doing our doctoral studies at New York Theological Seminary, and we've been connected since then. And I feel blessed that she has connected me with her baby, because she cares enough about me to trust me with helping her child in any way that I can. And so she has come into the retail market today. Neff, she knows how to access her baby stuff, right? So she's actually asking me to post about Nefertiti's stuff, and I'm about to do that because I'm not trying to have anybody lose sales when questions are asked. But let me just wrap up with Patricia's information. It's scrolling across the bottom. At ETHO, no, ETHOJA creates .etsy.com. Sizes small to large are $20. Size to 1X, I guess. And I guess that's a large, I'm not sure. And sizes 2X to 4X are $22 with free shipping and handling. Please support her handcrafted shirts. And oh, I forgot about the handbags, the tote bags. They are priced at the small bags are $10. The large bags are $15.99. I think it's a great thing because at least in New York, we're carrying shopper bags now to the supermarket, even though they've sort of gone back to plastic bags just to keep down the spread of the COVID-19. But I'd invested so much money in the shoppers that you can purchase at the stores and otherwise. These would be a great addition to have. The beige ones, she was talking about the difference in the weight of the fabric and how they will hold a lot of things. And ladies and gentlemen, but gentlemen, you're a little stronger than us most of the time. I know if you're like me, ladies, you'll go to a supermarket and you'll buy more than you initially went in for. For instance, we went to the supermarket yesterday because I needed some salt. We came out $153 later with all types of stuff. And we didn't have the shopping cart. We did have the shopper bags, but we park in a garage that's a little distance when you're carrying heavy bags. So we had to have our daughter bring down the shopping cart. So, these heavy duty shoppers will come in handy and you can't see it. And I think she's on the shopper, it says kindness is free. So when she comes back through next time, she'll be able to showcase that bag again also. So I hope you all got that. Let me now put Neff's information in my watch party for Shantae so that she can go and support Nefertiri and all of us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to share it right now for you. Let me see, where am I? Okay, so Shantae, okay, let me just put it in. And so what she's asking that you do is just send her a text so that she'll be able, with your email in it, so that she'll be able to email you with an invoice. But her website, Shantae, is, I'm writing it now, www bling bam boom New York City or NYC.com. And if you want to purchase from her directly, I've got to change the banner real quick. She may not be there, which is okay, but I'm going to change the banner so it can stream, but I'm going to also continue to type it in. So she's streaming right now, the information for Neff, and her telephone number is 646 659 4707. And there you have it. Okay, thank you so much. Listen, I'm over here doing the live, but I'm also in my watch party trying to make sure I'm not missing any comments for anyone who wants to support one of these awesome vendors. Okay, all right. So I've let them take a break because they needed a break. And she's back. She's back. No. It's fine. I didn't mind. I actually just ended with Leilani, and her mom just made an appearance, and she wanted your information because she wants to support you. So I just put it in the chat.
Okay.
I hope she saw it. I don't see it in my watch party, but it's in the chat.
Okay.
Shantae, if you're still there, let us know if you were able to see it.
See,
you can't see the comments?
I don't know what's going on with this thing.
This is weird.
I see your comment. You put my number and the email address. I saw that. I mean, my phone number and the website. Whenever I put a comment, it comes up as private, but it's okay. No big deal.
Okay, so she says she saw it.
Okay.
And it is a disadvantage because in the past you've helped me a lot by typing in stuff that I'm saying, and I miss that help, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm going from my phone back over here because the actual watch party comments are coming through on the platform. So, but it's a little delay. So I'm still gonna keep, because I don't want anyone to miss anything. So I just finished up talking about Patricia stuff. her t-shirts and her face masks and her
Mm-hmm.
book bags. Um, you had some more stuff you wanted to do before we end this hour, or should I go back to my book? I did make one sale. Thank you, Reverend Phyllis. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
I I guess I'll yes, I have some stuff to show, but I have to text you something else.
Okay.
I'm gonna show a silver piece. Let me get my numbers together. So this, oh no, not this light again.
Yeah, it's very bright. Is it silver?
Yes, 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 yes. And it has oh, you know what? I probably maybe now we can see it a little bit better. That's silver and it has like bling at the bottom.
Like that.
If you can
Yeah,
see
it's
that.
sparkly, blingy,
Yeah.
blingy.
Now it does come with like some little tiny studs, but I upgraded this to a different set of earrings. Now I only have one of these, but I like them with these earrings.
Oh, I like
They
it.
as soon as I get my mirror life together, so if I'm going to the left, it goes to the right.
N- Look, we can see it though. We can
Because
see
I'm
it.
right-handed. Help us, Lord. There we can we get it in? Nope, this way. Boom.
Yep,
Okay.
like that, right there. That's great. I like
So
that.
that is 27.
Number
And just let
27.
me know if you want to break this set up or if you want them together. I have several of the necklaces, but I only have one of the earrings.
Okay.
So
So what are we calling this one?
um let's call this silver platter.
Okay. She says that to somebody who hasn't eaten yet.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So
One, okay,
go
so that's the necklace, mini,
uh-huh.
several,
Yes.
several, but only one
Of the
of
upgraded
the
earrings, I only have one of those.
braided earrings. And I understand why they made the little earrings, because they want that necklace to be the main.
Right. That makes sense. Totally.
Yeah, which is
Totally.
cool. Either way. So whoever gets it, if that person who gets the one with the upgraded earrings, they're fortunate. But if you get the set as they sent it, you're still very fortunate.
Yeah, I actually
Shamika, look, Shamika. I don't know if she's a friend of yours, but let me tell you, Shamika Robinson, thank
yes.
you. Thank you.
She's
Thank you
my
for
friend. She is
helping.
my friend.
That's your
Yes.
friend? That's your friend,
Yes. Yes.
Shamika? Let me tell you, girl. You just did for me what nephew usually does for me when we're doing these things together. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart and hope to meet you one day because that was
she's
wonderful.
she's actually my upline in paparazzi. So that's
Really.
what she does.
See, look, she's helping you do it. Thank you so much. Thank you. We love
Okay.
your products, Shamika. We love what you all do. So listen, she already knows that I'm a customer for life as long as she's doing it, which means that I'm your customer too because I know how this thing works. So thank you. Okay. Oh, what you got now?
Thanks. Okay, so this one is gold, and that white that you see are little. I'm trying to mark the
Studs?
light.
Like white
Those
studs?
are these are literally like little diamonds, but you can't see it because I have so much
Really?
light going on in my room.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay. It's still nice.
but you know I like to do more. This right means left and left means right. But I put two
Okay.
to give it a different look. I know she's like, yeah, you keep doubling.
But
Well,
that's
it looks
good
sometimes it looks cuter with two, but you can always do one, and that's how it would be if you purchase two.
too.
Now the earrings look exactly like the stone. It's really one stone,
Okay.
but I do have some upgraded earrings, and I hope you guys don't kill me. But
Oh no. Why
those
would we ever? That is
those are the
nice.
upgraded earrings that literally go well with it. Now, another hot seller would be these bangles. They're sold separately. Now they're gold. They're sold individually, but it has rhinestones in each one, and it's a bangle. So they're so
Okay.
silly. I have tons of these. So you just tell me one bangle, two bangle, three bangle, four bangle, whatever, in
Hmm.
gold. And
I
that
wish.
go with this. And this number
Okay.
is 69. Is that?
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
single or double
Yeah.
the
Necklace,
necklace.
earrings, or the bangle.
So we're gonna there. So I don't want them to be confused. You can double the
Sure.
necklace, and they're five
Yes.
dollars each.
Yes.
And the earrings are that was an upgraded earring.
That is an upgraded earring. The earrings that come with it, the earrings that come with it are like this.
Okay.
Those are the comp earrings that come with the necklace already.
So that's gonna come anyway. But if they want the upgraded earrings, that's a separate $5, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Additional. Because I don't want people thinking, oh, I'm getting all of
No,
this for $5. And then the
I definitely
bangles
get it.
are $5 each, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Another silver. This piece right here. It comes with these earrings here. They're a little small. However, like Deb said earlier, the biggest statement piece is the necklace. However, if you still want to talk a little something, I upgraded the earrings to these
Wow.
because I know people like to upgrade. You know, they don't
Yes,
want they
yes.
don't they want everything to pop. So
But you know what? Can I say this to you?
yes.
You are actually giving me a whole lot of guidance because you know how I am. I will just buy whatever you got. Now you have upgraded on site for me. You've done that for me. But
Yes.
I'm really so I love it, but I'm simple. I need somebody like you to say, you know what? Why don't you upgrade that? So all of it can pop. I do need
Yes.
that. And the fact that people have sent you outfits and said, do something with this again in this life that we're living right now in the
Hmm.
atmosphere, you really might want to consider doing a couple of videos that
Okay.
show people how to put it together because that's going to increase your sales because some people
Okay.
just like it, right? I'm
That's
a
true.
person who just likes it, Neff, but you have inspired me to be a little bit more creative by the way you're presenting
Yes.
it, girl. Leave no money on the table, okay? So I
Oh
like
God!
that.
Now you sound like Shamika. Now you sound
Look,
like
she
Shamika.
know, she know. That's number
That's
50.
56. That's for the silver.
Okay.
Okay. Now you sound like Shamika. She always yelling at me. Don't leave no money on the table,
She's right. She's right. So your
girl.
friend Jayla has just awakened, and she likes to buy your stuff
Uh oh.
also.
Hi, Jayla. She's up.
Jayla Neff said hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna have her watch on my phone. Hint, hint. I'm trying to get some assistance here so that she can
Okay.
see what you got. But you can bring out stuff for younger. She's a teenager, but Jayla just likes what she likes. So,
Okay. So you want me to pull out for Jayla now or the next one?
um, let me see. I'm stuck. No, not now, because she's walking. She's just getting up and about. I don't know
Okay.
what happened. Okay, there you are. There you are. Okay. I'm gonna have her watch on my phone, and I'm trying to get assistance here so that she can see what you got. But you can bring out stuff for younger. So, oh, I'm here listening to the delay. So, Neff, I think it's a mutual friend of ours, but it is Pastor T.C. Tramble. You know Pastor Tramble?
I don't think so. But
Okay.
hi.
Pastor Tramble, we welcome you to the Sable Village Virtual Retail Market.
Yes.
We know you got a wife. We know you got a daughter. So look, Neff is selling her stuff right now. We do have products for men as well, but I'm gonna just share with some of you who Pastor Tramble is. So when and we talked about it on a Mental Health Monday, I believe, Neff.
Yes.
When Brandon Hendricks was murdered, um, I talked about how I was so upset that there wasn't like a groundswell from clergy to go
Yeah.
out, clergy in that area. But let me tell you, Pastor Tramble, he ministered so well to that family in
All
their
right.
time of grief. that Thursday, right after Brandon's murder, he not only ministered to them because I had been so upset when I heard him out there preaching. Not well, he wasn't preaching, but he was preaching to me. When he prayed for that family in the way that he did, I just want to shout you out only because you're here. But I
Amen.
think I've told him this in private. But I just, he is one of those people. When you do hear him preach or speak, you're gonna be blessed, Neff. So I thought he was one of those mutual people that we knew. But that's okay. Now you know him, and we
I
pray
wrote it
that he will
down though. I'm
support.
gonna be following to see what's going
Oh,
on.
good, good. He's on both Instagram and Facebook, and he posts powerful stuff every day. So that's a
Okay.
blessing to us all. Okay, so I've interrupted the flow
It's
because as I was saying that Jayla came through, I didn't get all of the narrative that I wanted to put down for number 56. I liked it a lot too.
okay. Oh, silver. That would
Yes.
be this one. Um, this is a hammered the hammered metal silver.
What kind of
So I think you
metal?
say hammer. It's hammered silver.
Hamburg?
Hammer. HAMMERED.
Oh, hammer,
Hammered
hammer.
metal.
Okay,
Hmm.
got it.
And it does have I did add these earrings to it, but it comes with the earrings that come with it. But if you wanted to upgrade it, then you would get those. So you can break it up or either one.
Okay, got it.
Yes.
All right.
I'm laughing at the delay in the back. Hamburger.
You hear it, right? I know. Look, let me get it
Yes.
away from me. Gosh.
No,
Oh
it's
my
okay.
goodness.
Okay. You
Um,
want
okay.
um
Yep.
is it still me? You want me one more or are we going on?
Yes, go do one more. Do one more. Because we have done 3 hours. We are halfway through. Wow. I am so
Okay.
excited.
Something that the teens like are these wrap bracelets
Oh,
because you can just like snap them on your wrist.
yeah.
I have
You want to see this?
different
Oh, I
so it
like
looks like a
that.
braid, but it's like a snap bracelet and it's different
Yes.
adjustments. So this one is
Okay.
black.
I like
Um
that.
if you like that one, that's like number 6 for the
Number
black. So it's
6.
a black braided. Number 6. I'm gonna put it here so I can remember that one. I also have I have different colors and I
Oh,
also have some that double up. This one is lavender. It's not a braid, but it's the lavender one. Same thing
okay.
to wrap around. So the lavender would be like 16. Something that I think the young people also like are, the hoop earrings. We were talking about hoops earlier. Hoops transform a whole outfit. These
Oh,
golden
yes.
hoops.
Okay. I
So
like
they
I
have a
like
nice
those for me.
like I have several, so that's fine. It
Yep.
has a really nice detail that I like. Okay, get the camera in. All right, there we go.
Okay. Do me a favor and put me down for those for me.
Yes.
And
Okay,
that
I
is
got these are number 7.
7.
Mhm. I have a lot of these, so it's okay.
Awesome.
Look at
Okay.
you. Look at you wearing the hoops. Bamboo
I
hoops.
am.
The
You know
little
what?
tail.
You know, look, I back in the day when you're a little young, but you may have seen pictures uh, of Janet Jackson with the hoops with the
Of
key in them.
course. Of
Okay.
course.
Yeah. So I was that girl and I'm that woman. So
I know
and,
that's
I
right.
wear my hair up a lot and
Uh-huh.
covered. Like I'll pull the bang out like I have now. But I also know that you probably want to give something, and that's why I put on the bigger earrings often. And
Right.
but I'm learning that when my hair is down like yours, I can still wear hoop earrings if I want to. So
Yes.
look.
Yes, yes, yes. Another Get him out of here. This is more or less a crossover piece. Young people and I would say mature women wear this. It is gold. It's
It's
it looks like
elegance.
two, but it's really one.
Oh, okay.
These are the earrings. Lord have mercy. The children have
That's
arrived.
okay. Look, look. Bring him into
Those
the
are
selling.
the
You like
earrings
you
that
do it
come
for him.
with it.
I like that. That's nice.
Yeah. So it's double, but it's really just one necklace.
So it's double gold.
So it gives you the double look, but it's really just one. Take him out, please. Thanks. Don't drag him. That's 96.
96.
96. Yes.
Hey. You know what this streaming is missing? It's missing the option
Charger for the iPad.
um to screenshot the pictures.
Aww.
You know, we'd be in business if we could do that, but we
Right.
can't. That's why the eyes have to be on the product.
Yeah,
Yes, I love those
Jayla might
hoops.
like these. I don't know if these are maybe too big.
There you go. With the light, you just hit it. You just hit it with the light. There you go. Solved your problem. Okay, what are we calling these? Like double. What you
Yes,
calling?
we can say a double
Okay,
hoop or double circle, double trouble. I don't know.
okay.
And you know what's
It's
really bad? They do give a name for every individual piece, but if I memorize all those names, I would never get
that's
it.
okay. You know why? Because you're speaking to people like me who will remember what you're saying and say, those right there. So doesn't matter. It's look, they still sell.
Right,
Want to
right, right,
see
right.
the what's that? Okay, excellent. So we are 6 minutes after 3.
All right.
Yes, we are halfway through, and I thank you all for hanging out with us and supporting these Black business
Yes.
women. I mean, they're fabulous. They're great sponsors of their products. They know their products. I'm just happy. I'm just happy that this concept is being proven that, first of all, that we can support one another, that we can work together, that we can provide great customer service, and that we can build together. And things are so much better when we do it together. And I'm just so excited. Um, I'm going to ask everyone, don't leave. Just give me a moment to get something, an electrolyte in my body. Just give me a moment to do that, and I'll be right back. But listen, Leilani and Neff, if you want to continue, you don't have to stop. You don't have to stop. I'm just going to go and get this electrolyte in my body so I don't fall out before 6 o'clock. Is that okay?
Okay, no problem.
So I'm going to bring myself out and bring you both forward and just sell. Just sell. You know that meme we talked about, Leilani. We talked about that meme before, that says, if nobody likes it, you keep posting anyway. So just think of it as nobody liking, but I'm going to keep posting anyway. Okay? And I will be right back.
That's the best way to go. Go ahead, Leilani. I'm gonna step away for a second.
Okay, no problem. So, hi everyone. I am selling Purposeful Brokenness. It is a book about a book of poetry. It's 15 poems in the book, and it's a journey to self-identity with purposeful brokenness, which is the name of the book. We're under the umbrella of Lay and Poetry, where we also do T-shirts, as you can see my T-shirt. Which this one is just saying, purposeful brokenness, I am because I was. We also sell anything that helps you be your authentic self, from jewelry, well, handcrafted earrings. We do wood earrings. So like this is a earring that we make handcrafted. And so all our earrings are $5. Another one that we do are these. Some metallic kind of blue silver. Yeah. So yeah. Those earrings are all $5. The T-shirts are all $20, and the book is $15. So the design of the cover is also designed by me. As I was telling everyone earlier, there's teardrops on her body, just as a symbolic of, even though we're going through so much, that you still have to keep pushing through, right? Um, our business is about all self-authenticity, celebrating self-authenticity in whatever respect that means for you. Uh, so I'll read a poem that I did before. Give me a moment. I'll do the I am poem. I am poetry, because it's just easier that way. Give me one moment to pull it up for you. So the I am poetry poem that everyone keeps telling me that they like goes like this. I am poetry. Belly swelled with hunger, will I plunder? Will I see eye to eye with what's on the other side of my pen? Let me go on the record for saying poetry is ugly most times. Tiptoeing through thoughts, combing through painful smiles and broken hearts, I scratch out, rip out, and start again. Will the cycle ever end? I am caressed by scarred landscapes on beautiful estates. I am depression smeared on mirrors to smile back and swallow down tears, bleeding out, staining blank pages, so I write about it. I am the clay that potters love to shape, fold, and mold. There's layers to me that design cannot uphold. I am creator of joy from bruises that were filled with purpose. I am harmonizing verses on pages, braille stitched to skin. I can't avoid it, so I write about it. I am hyperboles and metaphors that spit soliloquies of better tomorrows, voice to misfits that kiss their great falls, impregnated with stanzas, verbs, and nouns, birthing a canvas of me out loud. I crave it. Seeing that it was all worth it, that the starving was worth it, that the process of creativity has not gone unnoticed, that the shaping of me had purpose. Yeah, my flow is flawless. I flawed on purpose, so I write about it. I am spoken word. I am poet. I am art. I am pain. I am joy. I am poetry. So that's that piece. That piece will not be in the book. That will not be in the book. But that's just a piece that, I love to share with people in terms of my poetry. The concept on my shirts are haikus. So a haiku is a short poem. So I have red, black, and teal, which all have their different meanings. Teal is peace, black is power, and red is strength. So you speak short poems about that on the actual shirt with original art on all of them. And then, of course, Purposeful Brokenness, which is the cover of my book. And like I said, it's I am because I was. So, yeah, all the T-shirts are $20. Like I said, the book is $15. And I hope you guys like it. Miss Patricia, you want to come on? I saw you was there. No? You want to come on? You got to unmute yourself. Hey.
I keep forgetting that.
Yep. So you can. We're all just wait. Take your turn to make sure it's moving still.
Okay.
Okay.
You're done. You're finished. You want me to go ahead?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Let me just grab something. Okay. These are face masks that I have. I just got through with listing them on the Etsy shop. This one is for women. The color is turquoise, and this is $8 for one. If you buy 5, it'll be $25, and you can mix and match. You can get for women, you can get for men, and you can get for kids. This one is called Lattice, and this one is this is for a child age 7 through 12. This is a child's design. And this one is black number 3, I believe it is. Yeah, this one is black number 3, and it's an African print. And this one is already done with the ear loop. You can get it with the head loops if you want. Those are the ones that go around the head and at the base of the neck. You can get that like this as well. This one is for this is for kids. Um, this is for child ages 3 to 6, and this one I called medieval, and I believe this is option. I'm sorry. Yes, this is option number 1 listed on my Etsy shop. This is another one. I have this for boys in sizes ages 7 through 12 and 3 to 6, and I also have a few for teens as for teen boys as well. This one is option number 4. This has dragons and castles, and it has swords on it. This one is option number 5, and this is for a kid as well. What I did is I personalized it with my sons. I have 2 sons. This is the last one, and I put his initial on it because I don't want him to get confused with his mask between him and his brother. So what I did is I added vinyl with his initial of his first name on it. So if this is something that you want to have for your kids, even if going to school and what's not, and you don't want them to misplace their mask, or for some reason, they would always know this is theirs because of the initial that's on there. Or you can have it with the initial for the first and last name. This is a personalized option I'm offering, and is something you don't have to pay for. That if it's what you want, you can have it done, and I'm doing it for free. There's no additional cost or charge to it. And again, everything on my site for these next 2 days comes with free shipping. So that's a great little incentive you have here. And this one is I call this one Jewel, and this is as well as for teens and women. So this is another face mask I have. I do have masks for the men. I thought I had put them up earlier. Let me just grab one for the men to see what their masks look like. Oh, I'm sorry. These was for the men. This one is if you have, I know there's a lot of people that have pets, dogs as well as cats, but this one I call this one paws and bones, because you see it has a dog paw on it, and it has dog bones. And this one is a camouflage design. And if you had to purchase the 2 of these, there will be 2. These will be for $15. I have all black as well for the men. So 3 masks will be for $18. And again, that's with free shipping. These are the tote bags that I have on my Etsy shop. These you can have personalized with different options. On my shop, you'll see I have there's some bags listed called like a coffee. This one you can have done with either on my shop is listed as running on coffee and a donut, or running in tea and Jesus. This one costs $10. It's a simple flat bag. So if it's perfect if you're wanting to go to say go to the bank to run an errand, or if you have to take care of something really quick, instead of you always want, carrying like a big heavy purse with, how we women are. We carry a lot of things when we leave the house in our bags. So if you just want a simple option to just put your keys and your wallet in, this is just perfect for to just grab and go. And this can get personal. You can have either kindness is free printed on it. You can get one of the t-shirt icons for the heritage tees. You can have the country that you want the most printed on it. On my site, you can see I have I have Barbados, Grenada, Trinidad and Tobago. I have Jamaica, Saint Lucia, Saint Vincent, the Grenadines. I have Saint Kitts. Um, what other Caribbean island do I have? I just recently did a design for Guyana. I haven't gotten around to listing that one as yet. But any Caribbean island that you don't see on my site, if you want to have it customized with a particular island or a particular country, I'm more than willing to do that for you. And the colors that are put on the design will be the colors that are in your country's respective flag. This one is my jumbo tote bag. Again, you can have it customized with one of the options you see listed on my site. This is a heavy duty canvas bag. And this one for me, if you have to go on a overnight trip, if you're traveling by plane, even if you are going to the beach, this is perfect to take your items in. And it washes really well. This is all washable and reusable items. And it's much thicker than the other one that I showed previously. And this one retails for $25.99 in my Etsy shop. This one, I love all the bags and the designs that I do, but I love this one. It simply says kindness is free. And for me, this bag packs a punch. I had the honor the other day of being able to, because when I first designed it, I said, okay, I have to use it, definitely have to. And I went to the craft store to pick up some material. And that day, I only realized after having purchased more than I intended to do, I was like, oh shoot, you're gonna need another bag to put the things in. But surprisingly, this bag took everything that I had, and it was filled to the brim. And believe it or not, it took everything that I had in it because there were some items that were weighted, and it did not break, it did not tear. As you can see from the wrinkling in the straps, it held up, and that's only because of what it had in it. That's the amount of weight that I had in it that the straps end up buckling, but it maintained. So this is a good bag for if you're going to the supermarket, or even if you just want to have like an extra bag as a backup in case you have to go shopping or take care of anything. This is fold. You can easily fold it up and bring it with you inside of your bag, and you will always have it when you need it. See, simple. Just fold it up nice like this. And this one sells for $15.99 on my Etsy shop. And you can get it in a black as well as this beige color. And you can have it done in any color vinyl that you want. On my shop, you'll see I have it listed in with this blue vinyl, and you'll see it in a white design as well. And that's white on the black, but you can have it in any color vinyl you want to have it in, pink, green, red, orange, whatever color is your preference. I'll be more than willing to do that for you. And again, you don't have to pay for any extra on this. And that's the special that I'm running for this 2-day event. Um, this is one of the shirts I have in my shop. This one is it's in my DNA. This one is representing the island of Grenada. Their colors are I would say some people say yellow, some people say gold. The colors are in the what we'll say back in the Caribbean, ice gold and green. So you have red, you have the green, and you have the gold. And this is design was taken strictly from their flag design. Because if you look at the island of Grenada's flag, you will see they have the 7 stars that represents the 7 parishes in the island, and you have the green triangles. And basically, what I did is I put the design in what the DNA logo looks like. I just put the colors of the flag into the logo. And this comes for Grenada. This comes in white, red, yellow, and green. And you can also have it in black if that's what you prefer. And sorry, this comes in sizes small to 4X large, and sizes small through Extra large are $20, and 2X large is 20.99, and 3X large is 21.99, and 4X large is 22.99. Again, it's free shipping. You don't have to worry about paying any extra cost for shipping. I'm covering the shipping costs for these for this next 2-day event. Next up, we have this is the heritage tea design. This one is representing the island of Barbados, and this comes in royal blue, gold, and black, and you can also get the design printed on a white T-shirt as well. I personally put the shades on it because I wear glasses. That's the reason why this is like this. So this is just a little something I added to the design, but you can have it without the gold frames. If if that's something you don't want to have on it, you can get it without it. But I personally chose to do this one this way. And this is $20. Sizes small to 4X large, $20 up to $23, and it comes with free shipping.
I'm glad you told us why you put the glasses on, because while you were gone, I was trying to draw the contrast, but let them see that it's the same woman, but this one in blue had the sunglasses, the glasses. So I love that. That's nice, very nice. So we are here. We're almost at the half hour of the 3 o'clock hour, and we are still going strong. I see sales are still coming in. A lot of interest in that white shirt though, and I was trying to tell them the other colors. I think you said black, and I thought there was another color, but I couldn't remember.
It comes in red, black, green, and white. Those are the 4 colors.
Oh, that's a lot of colors. Red, black, green, and yellow,
and white.
And white.
If you want to put on a yellow shirt, I can do it for you as well. It's not a problem.
Sure. That's fine. That would be great. I think it's wonderful, and I'm putting your site over here again in the chat, in the comments. Etsy.com. $20 and 22. Right. All right. So it should be there now. Great. Awesome. So you have more?
You can take somebody else for now, because there's 2 items I want to do tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'll leave those for that.
Okay, suspense. So that means y'all got to come back again tomorrow so that you can see the other items. Okay. I'm gonna share. I didn't actually share a passage from my book, but I will this time. I'll do a little reading from the book. Let me see. So I'm gonna remove everybody for now. Okay. So I didn't read from the book, and I didn't finish the back cover the last time because I was trying to explain to you about the toxic toxic patriarchy, and why I said that, but why I'm also not anti-patriarchy. Okay. And and neither am I anti-matriarchy. The reality is in our community, in the Black community, mothers have often had to take the lead to raise the children, to earn a living when the fathers have not been around. And a lot of the reasons, many of the reasons why the fathers aren't around is due to systemic racism and the ugly legacy of slavery in this country. And so while so many are quick to come down hard on Black men, oh my goodness, if you all read my dissertation, you start seeing some stuff that you've only heard in passing, but you would actually understand that this is so much deeper than what you see with your eyes when you see that mother with her children and they're going to and fro, and you don't see a man, and then your brain tells you that you should judge the father and the man, and you should judge the woman for being a single. We need to stop doing that because we don't really have enough tools um, to make decisions that harm other people. And like I said earlier, I raised my children to understand that you never leave people broken. You never leave them taken apart because of something that you've done. And I sense that a lot in this country, but also within the community. I can speak very intelligently about the Black community because I am a member of that same community. Um, so I wanted to talk about a little bit a chapter that came up in my book, that's in my book, and it really deals with how we relate to one another as people, as a group, and even as women. Um, I shared this recently. I don't remember where. I speak a lot and I talk a lot, but I do speak a lot. Um, but I had occasion to speak about some very serious divisions within the Black community. And it's sadly around faith, often, class, and colorism. It's really sad that we have so many things that divide us, when in actuality, so many of us share the same faith, a faith in the Most High God and His Son, Jesus Christ. But yet there are so many things that we allow to separate us. So I sort of want to read an excerpt from chapter 4 of my book. And the name of that chapter is called Call It and Them by Name. The scripture reference for this chapter is taken from Luke chapter 6, verses 27 through 28, 27 and 28. And it reads like this: But to you who are listening, I say, love your enemies, do good to those who hate you, and bless those who curse you, and pray for those who mistreat you. This is Jesus speaking to his brothers, and his brothers are other Jews like himself. So we're always trying to be so universal in making statements from the Bible, especially as it relates to Jesus. But Jesus tells us exactly who he's speaking to, and therefore, if we can learn how to be better to one another, then interacting with other ethnicities will become easier. But what I see so often is that we are much more willing to give others, in particular whites, a pass on the things that they do to harm us as individuals and as a group, but we don't extend that same level of forgiveness, care, and concern to our own. And while this is not a chapter that talks about that per se, it does talk about an elitism that is within the Black community, which seeks to marginalize others who are also in the Black community. We look down on one another. We relegate them to being less than us because of a particular zip code that we may live in, or a particular school that we may have attended, or a particular college that we may work at. All the while we're doing this, we're actually saying that the standards set for us by white America are the standards by which we are going to judge our brothers and our sisters who we grew up around. But we may have been fortunate, if that's what some call it, fortunate enough to have been able to leave that same zip code, attend an Ivy League school, work at an Ivy League school, whatever the case may be. we forget where we've come from and who we left there. And that's what this chapter was about. And I'll just read a little bit of it. I said, you and I know exactly who or what is responsible for the challenges we experience beyond ourselves. To speak in general terms about those who have added to your misery is to deny their actions, their role, and culpability. Taking such an attitude only serves to prolong your agony. Um, I'm going to pause right there because something came up this morning on one of my friend's timelines. And she asked the question because she, like myself, and we're very similar in our belief systems and our approach to advocacy and activism. She asked the question, should we forgive our oppressors if they don't repent, or something to that effect? As I just said, we know exactly who's responsible for our pain, our agony, and anything that we may be experiencing that we already know we should not have to go through. What happens with us is that we prolong our agony and suffering because we rush in to forgive people who intentionally harmed us, either because they have power over us economically, societally, or otherwise, without requiring anything of them. And I believe that in order for us to be able to breathe in a substantive way, we have to start calling people and things that harm us out for the things that they've done to us. And I hope that makes sense to some people, if not all of you. In order for anyone to ever move beyond the pain of a situation, you must confront the truth of the situation. The truth is often very painful, and that's why we have a propensity towards avoiding it. You can do it though. You can face it. You can face the reality, and yes, there will be more pain and perhaps more tears, but you will have gone through the stages of grief without skipping any. Um, I always say at the church that there can be no reconciliation without repentance. And I believe that. But I know, and I never um, connected it with the scripture, but I now have. And that scripture is Luke chapter 17, verses 3 and 4. Jesus makes it very clear that yes, forgive. But before he gets there, he says that we are supposed to call people out, rebuke them for what they've done to us. And then if they repent, we are to forgive them. And he says 70 times 70, we should forgive them infinitely. But the reason why you suffer and the reason why I have suffered for so many years with different situations and different things having been done to me is because we've never held the perpetrator against us responsible. And what I found is as long as we do that, those people are satisfied to do it again. They will continue to trespass against you. They will continue to harm you. You and I have to stop being willing participants in our own harm, in our own destruction, in the effects, the negative effects they have on our mind. We've been called to more than this. We've been called to be better than this. And you're really not doing anything when you say, oh, I forgive them. Did they even ask you to be forgiven? Did their actions show that there was anything about what they did to you that made them remorseful or repentant? But no, you're rushing right in to say, I forgive you. Well, they didn't ask you to forgive them. because they don't see what they've done to you as harmful. And guess who has to help you to pick yourself back up? People who actually love you, people who've actually helped you, people who've always stood by you, and those who have definitely apologized to you when they were wrong and they wronged you. But yet you are rushing in to forgive people who are not sorry for what they've done. If you're going to use the Bible, if you're going to use Jesus to justify such actions, I think you're wrong, because that's not what he said. And that's not often taught. Um, I don't like the term unconditional love, because when I read the Bible, I don't see that. I see the Most High God saying, if you do this, then this is what will happen. If you do that, then this is what will happen. And so our very limited way of defining love, we like to put it on to God when his actions don't speak to unconditional love. There are nations that the Bible begins with that he ended, that are no longer existing. We know in the case of Noah and the ark, only Noah's family was saved, but all those other people were destroyed. So if there's a concept of unconditional love that you all want to keep putting on the Lord, I just ask you, and I'm happy to do it with anyone. Let's sit down and you teach me where you see that. Because then I will change my definition as to what Jesus meant when he said, rebuke them, and if they repent, forgive. And I think that we have been reckless with his word in sharing things that really cause people to stay in their pain and their agony for far longer than we have to if we simply just did the word as Jesus says we should. And so, while that was an additional lesson that is not found in the stories that I share in this book, Breathe, Sister, Breathe, I told you, in order for me to have the self-care that I desire and that I believe the Lord wants from me, I am constantly engaging in self-reflection and reviewing myself and the things that I believe and the things that I've believed and have been taught that have been antithetical not only to my well-being, but also to the very word of God. In other words, it's just not in there the way I've been taught. And so if I want to be healthy, if I want to live the life that I believe the Most High wants me to live and be able to breathe in a way that is not like, but it's a breath that's sustainable, that you can't even see me taking and I can't feel me taking because I'm just simply breathing, then I have to re-examine some of the things I've come to believe about the most important person, or the most important everything in my life, the Most High God. And I challenge you to go back and start reading the Bible without some of this dogma that we've been taught. And then you'll start being able to release these things that interfere with your own self-discovery and self-care. There are just some things I will not return to because they didn't serve me then and they don't serve me now. So why would I go back and pick something back up that I put down? So I would love it if you would like to support this book project, Breathe Sister Breathe, by going to www.paypal.me/The Sable Collective, where I'm selling the book for just $20 and free shipping today and tomorrow. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We're at 3:43. I'm going to see if anybody is ready to rejoin me. And I'm going to check to see if there are any new comments in the chat. I am waving at a new sister who joined us, Miss Tolene Dickerson. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you here. We have so far with us 3 vendors. I'm not really counting myself. I just finished talking about my book and I am selling it. But these other business owners, Neftiri Edwards, who is a independent consultant, and she's selling some really fabulous jewelry. I love it. And maybe like me, you've purchased it from others. Um, she is the representative for Paparazzi Today on this platform. And another paparazzi consultant who I purchased from many times or several times is Miss Olive Priscilla Vega has just joined the virtual retail market, and they are two of my favorite paparazzi consultants. Olive has taken her business through the roof, and she's building her team just like Neff is. And I just can't be more happy to have both of them in my life so that when I need it, I can get my bling. I can get my paparazzi jewelry, which is also very inexpensive. But when I say inexpensive, I do not mean cheap. I think you heard me if you were on with me earlier. You heard me talk about an incident that happened with one of my necklaces, but it was not because it was cheap. It was because I took scissors to them in order to wear this one for my show last week. Olive, I probably purchased this from you. I have like 3 consultants who I purchased from. Hi, Danielle, officer. And I probably purchased this from Miss Olive Vega. And I'm looking at it now. I'm putting it on. I'm just draping it around my neck just to show you some the quality. This is I cannot say it as promo it as nicely as they do, but because I wear a lot of black, I try to put a little color to bring out um, you know, something other than black. I'm already black and my shirts are black, my bottoms are usually black. So I like to put a little color in there. And so this orange, everyone tells me I'm an orange person and a yellow person, so I love to bring this out. This is paparazzi. It looks more expensive than $5, but that's exactly how much I paid for it. I think I'm going to keep it on for the rest of the day. And while I'm at it, trust me when I say I buy from blacks all the time. So literally everything I'm wearing from my torso up, I purchase from a black person or someone within the diaspora. So the earrings are from a Mexican sister. She is a part of diaspora. This shirt that has the continent on it, I love it. Is one of 2 that I have like this. And I purchased this from Tamara Dopwell. I can't remember her site. She was unable to vend with us today, but it's a shirt that I love, and I'm not. See, I'm always promoting black, right? So it's not like I'm promoting her for this event. 9 times out of 10, what I'm wearing from the waist up is purchased from a black person. Um, I have these earrings. Now I'm going to change my earrings while I'm waiting for the others to come back. Because Neff has taught me something today, how to mix and match jewelry, how to layer jewelry, and I'm trying to do better. So I bought these wonderful earrings also from a sister, and they actually match my shirt and my necklace. Can you see them? So they have green, blue, yellow, black, and orange. And so I think this is a good match. So I'm going to leave these on until 6 o'clock. So again, I bought these. I purchase black so much. I don't, unless you're in my life. If I see it on Instagram, I'm buying it and I may not purchase again. But when I saw these, I was like, yes, I got to get these earrings. They're beautiful. So I purchased those from a sister on Instagram. The necklace, as I said before, that's also paparazzi. And this shirt with the continent on it. is from Tamara Dockwell. Oh, Designs by T. Designs by T. That's her site. I've had her on Black Talk platform. She's a social worker. She has a wonderful line of things. So I'm just saying what I was saying before you two came back is that most of the time when I'm on Black Talk platform, I'm doing a live anywhere. I'm wearing something purchased by someone Black or of the diaspora. So I just, while you all were gone, I changed my earrings to show that I also purchased these from another Black vendor. I love them. They're cloth. They're cloth. Um, and the necklace we already talked about, and then the shirt. So there you have it. So you all are back, and we're at 3:49. We're so since Patricia and I last spoke, and I think you went first before, you two can duke it out. Who wants to go first? Leilani or nah. It's up to you. We're ready when you're ready.
Um,
We have a few new people joining us, which is wonderful because they may have missed it this morning or this earlier.
okay. Well, I set up some pieces, so I'll start. Is that
Okay,
okay,
that's
Leilani?
fine.
Okay.
She said that's good. Okay, I'm gonna take everybody else out and let you have the floor. Do you want me to
Okay.
leave too? Do
Do
you want
I
me to
want
leave
you
too?
to leave? No.
Be right here then.
Okay. Hey, everybody. So this is Golden Pearls. I would say it's only one piece, but it looks like two. Here
Yep.
we go. Get my left from my right, Jesus. All right. So these are the earrings that they come with. Just little studs there. These are for pierced ears. I know someone asked me did I have clip-ons. Not this particular one, but this. How do I feel like this is crooked? Okay. All right. So I upgraded these earrings to something very light, and that is these. These are hoops. Now, once again, when I upgrade a piece, everything is sold separately. But I just put these two together. So if you get these two, it would be $10. But if you want them separately, they would be $5 a piece. And this is number 28. 28 for this golden set of pearls. These earrings
Okay.
and this necklace. So
Okay.
I'm gonna put this over here so I don't forget. Now this is the only one that I have, and I hope I don't get yelled at, but crackle stone seems to be the thing. So
Ooh.
this silver and crackle stone, nice gemstone. I think maybe I'm gonna use this. Does this block the light? Okay.
No,
Yes.
it's good.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Actually, it put a. Oh no. That didn't work at all.
Right. So those are the earrings that come. They're like little blue gemstones that come over it. But this is how it looks. But
Okay.
the piece that I did to upgrade this look was a bracelet. Get
Oh,
in
let
the
me see.
camera. Well, hello.
Okay. Now we see it.
So
Now we
this
see
is
it.
the bracelet. Like I'm putting it this way, but I don't know what's going on. But this is the bracelet
Is that
that
topaz? What do we call it?
yes,
What is that?
yes. I would say topaz crackle stone. This is
Oh,
a
crackle
cuff
stone. Okay.
bracelet,
Okay.
topaz crackle stone, and this is the necklace crackle stone. But it seems like every time I get closer, it turns whiter. But it is crackle stone topaz
I
also.
like that. I
This
like
is
that.
um
Was that a brace? That was the bangle, right?
yes, it's a cuff. Let me see if I can. I have other colors in crackle stone also, but this is how it would look on
Nice.
your wrist.
Yeah.
But it's 42.
Number 42.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Now I know I have some earring lovers on here, so
Yes, ma'am.
I have some long golden fringe earrings here that would go very nice with this bracelet. Oh gosh, left from the right, Jesus.
Oh, sure.
This is the cuff.
Okay.
This is a cuff bracelet also. you can have that set 95. So this is the earrings. This is the bracelet. It's a cuff. Nice close up for the detail.
You
Now
know
I
why?
huh?
I'm sorry, what was the number again?
95.
95?
Yes,
Okay,
that was
okay.
95.
Gotcha.
So I try to get rid of the one and dones. Usually the one and dones means I'm probably sold out, but I had more at one point. But this
Okay.
is a pretty snazzy acrylic um
Ooh.
piece. One
Hmm.
and done for these. These are for pierced ears. Fishhook earrings.
I'm
Very
gonna
nice.
check the chat. I'm gonna check the chat real quick, and if nobody's,
Okay, sure.
well, you know what? All right, you know what?
Because I can't see the chat, so
Yeah,
you gotta tell me. Or you
but
can
you
just
know,
tell people to text me or so. Somebody Martha, thank you. I got your text. Somebody text me.
okay,
I
you
got
know,
it.
I love those, and I'm looking. There's a delay, so if I tell you again, I don't want to do that. I want to give people an opportunity because those are really fly. I'll
I
just give
have
them a
another. I
chance.
have to look at my other bin. I have some other acrylic pieces, different colors.
Okay.
I just have to, on my little breaks, I be digging in the boxes.
Oh, see, look, you were still working. You were still working.
Yeah, I have a fun piece. It is blue. It's a bangle. I have two of these. It's actually green and blue, but this is the.
Oh,
I know it's very different. I said
is
that.
is that a open bangle?
It
Okay.
is. It is. So you can just slap it on. I mean, outside of this big old paparazzi sign, but it looks like that. I
But you know,
have
mhm.
I have some earrings that go with it, but they're in another bin on the other side of the room. I'm gonna show those later. But this is the.
Okay.
I was trying to put them together, but that was
What's that?
35.
35? 35.
Yes, yes,
Uh,
yes, yes. Um.
what are we calling it? You said it was strange, but
Oh, It's a blue and green cuff bracelet. I would
okay.
say blue and green cuff.
Is that blue?
Yes, this is green, and then that's the blue.
Wow. Okay.
Green and blue cuff. All right. Now, I know this one is a little different, but it's rose gold. I probably should put it on black, but I put it on pink.
Oh, it
It
reminds me of the other one from before.
right, yes. This is the rose gold one. Those are the earrings that it comes with, but it's a zigzag
Zigzag.
little zigzag piece. It's cute, a little different for all of my rose gold lovers. That's 80.
Okay.
Yes. Now I'm trying to put it here with the numbers because I know it's a delay and I don't want nobody to say, what was that number? And I forgot my own
You
self.
said 80, right?
Yes, that was 80. That was 80.
Gotcha.
Now I always gotta put one on for the mothers of the church. We gotta have something for church.
That's right.
So that would be oh no,
Oh,
I forgot about my white and the dat bling light. So these
put your
are
hand over it.
white pearls. And I
Okay.
don't think
Oh, I
you
like
can
it. I
see
like
the
it.
bling in between. No, it doesn't do the justice that I want.
With bling in between. I put that in
Yes.
there.
Hopefully, now this is a one and done. I already know this is gonna probably sell out. This is the last one. I don't even know why I'm doing this to myself. It's gonna be a fight. This one right
Ooh,
here.
yeah. They
These are
like
all
that.
gems.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You know what? They look white. So,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
now I
really
can
white.
see it.
It's
I
literally.
can see it.
I'm
It's
saying I don't know
sparkling.
what's going on with this freaking light. It's stressing me out.
Don't worry. Yeah, it does come up. That one looks more pearlish than the other one.
Can you believe it? And it's more bling than pearls. It's like the further back I bring it, then you can see that it's more of a
Yes.
blingy instead of a pearly.
What are we calling
Oh,
that one?
oh, duh. This is 11.
11? Okay.
Yes. That would be 11.
What do you want to call that? What is it called?
I would say diamonds and pearls, 11.
Okay, got you.
Yes. Now, I think you have this one, and you better not have no stories about it.
I
That
might.
is this one.
I do, and I love that. Oh my, no stories. I don't have any stories. I love that. I take very good care of it.
Yes, I love this one. This is now the dog wants to talk.
That
You
is
not in the
beautiful.
video, Tahila. So this is
Oh yes,
I love this piece. You
yes.
can layer this piece also if you want to get more bunches at the
Okay.
bottom.
Mm-hmm. It's
This,
so elegant to me. I love it.
yes. And that is 22.
What do we
This
call
will be
that?
a
Copper? What is that?
yes. Oh goodness. Yes. Let me see. No, I don't like that. Yes. 22. I would say
22.
the
Okay.
copper, a copper cluster here. I like
Cluster. Okay.
22. Do you have time for one more?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Um, I'm on the other side of this board.
You're working the room. That's good.
um, some silver, because clearly the pearls are not my friend today. So,
At least you're letting us know.
so these are small black earrings, but this is because this is the statement piece
Ooh.
that they want you to pay attention to.
Yeah.
And this sits pretty long. You can shorten it if you like. But
How do you shorten it?
you would have to some people double it,
Okay.
like double
The chain.
that you can double the chain, or you can just literally put the hook because these holes are so big. You can just attach the it's a fish hook. I
Okay.
mean, excuse me, it's a lobster clasp. So you can
Mm-hmm.
just make the clasp a little bit shorter as opposed
Okay.
and I'm so glad you said that. You also can make every piece can be a little bit longer. They all every necklace has a 2.5 inch extension beyond the necklace. So
Okay.
if you wanted to sit it higher, that's how it will look. But generally, it sits low. This is the 2.5 extension piece I was talking about. That all the
Gotcha.
necklaces have.
Awesome.
So that
Nice.
I would say that's 77, but it would be nice if you can.
Wait, let me give you an update before you finish with that one. So
Sure.
Leilani's mom just ordered several pieces, but she wants that copper cluster.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, it's beautiful. How
Okay.
do I add that to my order since I've already placed it? Okay, can we help her out here? She wants
Yes,
to know
I
how can
haven't
she add
sent
it.
out any invoices as of yet, but I have put the jury to the side for those that have names and emails for. Just what is the other piece that she has so that I know which one I put in the cluster to?
Oh, I don't know. Shantae, tell me one of the other
Oh,
pieces.
Shantae, she ordered online.
Shantae.
I think she ordered online. I saw her order. That ships out directly from the company, so that would be me. This was because this was me. I will have to send it to you separately. Just shoot me your email address, and I'll make sure I get it to you,
Okay.
and I can send her an invoice.
Okay. Did you hear that, Shantae? Your I think you came on after we explained that if you order directly from her site, they're doing everything from their headquarters. But if you order from her, she'll, you send her an email, a text with your email address, and she'll invoice you and take care of it for you.
Yes,
Okay.
but they did send. Well, paparazzi did send me an email that she had placed an order though. They did
Oh,
send me that.
good. Awesome. That's great. That's great. Listen, we're 4 hours in, and I think that is wonderful. We're still here. We're still doing it, and we hanging. So let's go. Let's go. That last piece that I interrupted you from telling me about.
Oh, seven. That was 70. That was this one. That was 77.
And what are we calling that? I love it. Big opal or something?
Yeah, I
Opal.
like that name. That'll help
Okay.
you remember and me. So middle,
I love
that
it.
works.
Okay.
That
That is
definitely
so
works.
beautiful. Can I ask you a question? I know we're wrapping you up right this minute,
Yes.
but I wanted to ask you a question. Are you going to bring out any of your more expensive jewelry?
Yes, I was gonna use that at the last segment, but if you want to see one now, I have one.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
You
okay.
do it then. I wanted you to do it. I just didn't want you to feel obligated to only promote the $5 jewelry
Aw,
when I know you
that's
have
so sweet.
other. But look, these are people who buy diamonds and Movado watches and stuff. So
Right,
we
right,
talking
okay.
$25. Bring it out when
Right.
you are ready.
You're right. Okay. I'll set
Okay.
that up for the next segment.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
No
Thank you
problem.
so much, Neff.
Thank you.
I hope you all are ordering. Shantae is like, she got it. She's on it. She's not playing. So
I see.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Okay.
Let's bring Leilani back on now. Hi. Welcome
Hey,
back.
thank ya.
Let me take her out. All right. You know what? I have to say, you and Patricia did great without me being here. I was listening. I was walking around. I did a little bit more than get an electrolyte, but I could hear you. And I heard you read I Am Poetry again. And I know the folks are going to be disappointed because it is not included in the collection, but just hearing it is so beautiful, at least to me. So kudos to you because you know what? I believe that the more we do it, the more comfortable we become. And you seem to have hit your stride. And so kudos to you.
Thank
Kudos
you.
to you. Can you start? Do you mind? I'm just being selfish here, but I want all of those earrings, those handcrafted earrings sold. They don't have to be all sold today, but I
Yeah,
just want, if you don't mind starting there.
yeah. Well, we got a lot already sold out today, so
What? Wait. Not mine. You still
no,
have mine, right?
no, yours.
See, that is selfish. I'm sorry, people, but I want those earrings. Oh,
So,
that's wonderful. She's selling out. You guys are wonderful. Thank you. Oh, those are another pair. Oh,
yes,
very nice. I like that. Now that's a little elegant.
yes. So
Yes,
the inspiration behind this one, believe it or not, is my grandmother.
really.
Yes, she was a not a party girl, but she was like life of the party.
Okay.
Yeah, like we go eat.
Sassy.
She was very sassy, and she would love stuff things like this. And I was like, we got to make something that's gonna represent her, and these are it.
I love it. What's it called? What are they
Um,
called?
this is not Sunkist. I'm sorry. I have my list here because I can't remember
Fine.
everything. Golden Queen.
Oh, I love it.
Golden Queen.
Golden Queen. Those are beautiful. I love them.
You.
And
Then we
they're,
have.
you only have how many?
I have a few, quite a few.
Okay.
We have these.
Oh, look, AKAs, calling all AKAs. Okay. You
So we
all are on a high right now because of Kamala Harris. Look, go and purchase from this sister these AKA inspired earrings. What do you call them though?
these are called. Oh, jeez, it's not even here. The Yes Queens, because of copyright reasons, we can't say AKA. So Yes Queen.
Yes, Queen. Oh, look. I'm gonna shout her out for something else she's done. She has researched so that she can keep herself out of trouble. Copyright infringement. So let me say it again. I can say it, but she couldn't call the earrings AKAs. We know the colors of that super sorority known as the AKAs, and they have the distinction of having the first of their ranks nominated to run for vice president of the United States of America. Go and purchase these earrings. She has made them with her own hands. And like I said, I hope she changes that price point at some point. But they're only $5 and she has several pairs of them. Support this sister. You know what? Since the Divine Nine is being so supportive of AKAs and you're all just doing the thing together, Here's an idea. If you know an AKA and you're of another branch of the Divine Nine, why don't you purchase a pair for a sister AKA? Brothers from the fraternity, sisters from other sororities, and gift them to an AKA. How about this? Why don't someone send a pair to vice presidential candidate Kamala Harris? These are just ideas, guys. But we're trying to sell all of Leilani's hand painted earrings. Okay, $5. Oh, look, that's like my black ones, my black and white ones. See the colors? Look, let's go. Let's go. Are those the same? What are we calling those? Are they still Yes Queen? Same colors. They are.
Sassy Queen.
Oh, and Sassy Queen. Oh, and I'm not typing AKA anywhere because I don't want any of the sisters, a lot of whom I know, to get upset with me for using their name. But you all hear me. Come on, support this sister. Let me tell you all something. Last week at the Democratic convention, Lady Michelle Obama wore a necklace that everybody was ranting and raving about, and it said "vote." Right? A sister owns the company. I think it's $40 or something like that. It may be a little bit more. It's either $40 or $99. Probably sold out by now. But the point is that there was so much inspiration after having seen her wear a necklace that says vote. Well, look, those of you who intend to vote, you should support Leilani, because not only is she a good businesswoman, she took time to make sure that she's able to bring a product to market without stepping on the feet of her sisters, known as the AKAs, but still celebrating them and their achievements through Kamala Harris. So come on, let's support Leilani. I'm not an AKA. I am not a Divine Nine. So um, here's what I'll do. I had said before that if I get 10 people hosting watch parties, having 10 or more people watching along with you, I'm going to gift from my vendors something. So I want to see her sell those earrings out. But I'm going to ask her to put one AKA pair around one of the Yes Queens aside, so that if I get one of those 10 people who are hosting, I will gift those set of earrings to one of them. And if they don't want them for themselves, they can definitely gift them to an AKA who may. I've never met an AKA who did not enjoy anything that was pink and green. Have you?
Oh, I have.
I've just never done that. I've never met that person. So she will love it. She will love it, love it, love it. Whoever made it, but these are handcrafted by Leilani, and I want her to just do exceedingly well. So right here is how you can purchase. Again, I'm trying to do the spell thing. That's sad. I think I got it right though. I got it right. Awesome. Thank you for starting with the earrings. I would like a pair of the Golden Queens for myself though.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. And look, you and Neff will tally up my my responsibility at the end. Just do it Friday because I only have a 30-minute break between this one and the evening session. I have not forgotten you either, Miss Patricia. I got you. Oh, Lori. Lori is a huge supporter. Lori Melton. And I'm going to shout her out because she's a neighbor, but she's also a leader. Now, this might be something you want to consider, Leilani, since you do handcrafted work. And I'm not sure. Lori, tell me if you are an AKA. But I wanted to shout her out because she is the president of the National Council of Negro Women, the Co-op City chapter in the Bronx. They are very, very involved with everything on the national level, but they do so much good in our community and beyond. Lori is an advocate against sex trafficking. She's just a super sister. And I'm always so happy when I see her pop up or when we have an opportunity to exchange in any meeting. So she's a wonderful person. They do raffles and stuff like that. I am talking to Leilani Lopez. You may have been on the other day, Lori, when she was on Black Talk platform, but she is a young woman and mentoring. She does that. Of course, the National Council of Negro Women do that. I would love to connect the two of you because you're such a smart young lady. So remind me, both of you, to introduce you to each other, okay, and see if you all can get something going in terms of some type of collaboration. Okay,
Yeah,
let me know, Lori, if you are an AKA, and I'll gift you a pair as well. All right, go ahead. Thank you so much for starting with your jewelry. You can continue on in however you way you like.
so I'm gonna actually show you guys some of the haiku T-shirts.
Okay,
This one I created, but I send it through a vendor, so I'm just gonna show it through my phone.
sure,
Okay.
sure.
So if you can see the glare, let's see if you can. There you go. So this is the red shirt. It's original art, and it reads strength stretched wide. I'm sorry. Strength stretched wide. I smile as I unmask me authentically. So the poetry is also written by me, and the art is by me and actually my family. So we collaborate on a lot of the art together.
That is that's awesome. You know, I kept hearing you say that it was original art, and I'm still blown away by your book cover. Can you just flash that up for us again? And I know, is that your book cover's the same image on your shirt, your T-shirt?
On my T-shirt, yes, but
Yes.
this is for a different. This is just a painting.
It's a painting of what? Is that drop spots? Or I
Yes,
can't really. Is it?
right.
Okay. Great,
It's
great.
white. It's
Let
like
me
a sun arrayed into golden
I'm
into a
gonna take me out for a minute so they can see better.
yeah. So it's like a gold. It's a red and yellow circle that's like almost embodying the sun into colliding into a golden abyss. Just showing like that strength of like we can overpower this. So it's like a play of strength and royalty together. So that's that picture. Um, and then for teal,
Ooh. Ooh.
it's peace that stills waters and calms the soul, happiness prevails. Because when you look up the meaning of these colors, teal means peace. And I wanted to make sure that we make sure that the haiku makes sense in collaboration with the colors. And it's just a marble painting of blues, pinks, whites, and blacks. And then the last one for right now is black, which is my favorite. And it's black, your beauty sings no more blues, powerful, I hail you. And it's just a splat painting of, even though there is color and there's royalty coming into it, you're powerful because you still shine through it. So even though your blackness is supposed to be something that mutes things, it doesn't mute. It still shines brighter than everything else. So
That is powerful. And how much are your T-shirts?
$20.
T-shirts are okay. So haiku. Spell that for me. Hi.
HAI.
K. Oh.
I'm sorry. I want to make sure I spell it right. I don't want to spell it wrong. H. Let me spell it right. I'll be right back with you.
Kiku. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Let's spell this correctly because I am not good at this.
So while you're looking, Shamika Robinson, who is um, Neff's colleague, she wants to know, how do you order the shirts? She likes the blue one. I like the way you described it as well. And they are $20 each, and shipping and handling is waived.
Yes.
But okay, so I'm streaming her website, but I'm going to put it again
Yeah.
in the chat.
And just so you guys know that the shirts only go up to an extra large. So I know
Okay.
there was an issue earlier. Someone ordered a different size that I didn't carry.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What am I doing? What did I do? What am I doing? Okay. I really like those. I like the black one.
Yeah. My mom said you would.
Yes, I do. I do. And I do like the way you describe the blue one though. I'm trying to put it in there for you, Shamika. And to let you know, Lori had to leave. She jumped in during her lunch break. She's not an AKA, she's a Delta. But again,
I got some for
uh,
her too.
what? And
And I
she
got
missed it. Oh my goodness. I'll let her know. She'll probably jump back in at some point. I will let her know. So you're not discriminating
no.
against the others. You're spreading the love. That's good. I'm gonna let her know. So I'm typing, Shamika. I am typing in the website right now. It should come. She likes both. Both what? The black one and the blue. Which one, Shamika? I'm typing in right under her post, so hopefully she'll see this. The t-shirts are coming through the website only. Is that correct?
Yes, the website only.
Okay. Shopify. You know, I'm getting your and Patricia's mixed up. She's Etsy, you're Shopify,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay. And they're $20 t-shirts. And they only go up to extra large.
Yes. So extra small to extra large.
May I ask you a question? Are you able to, in the future, because there's interest in larger than extra large, make that happen?
Yes, I'm doing the research this weekend for it.
Excellent. Because you know what, I've never been like super top heavy. Excuse me, but those 30 pounds that I told, 25, 30 pounds I told you all I put on after 2018, that is where I became a little bit more endowed. So I, where I used to wear a medium, I wear large shirts now. But and when you want to tie them in the stomach, then I'll get an extra large. So people go up and down, right? So
Yes.
that's just something to think about, because we don't, because guess what? They already know they're a little top heavier. So they already know that they're going to pay maybe $2 more. So it's not about that. So if you can do that, do that. And they will already have your information to contact you. So circle back to that person and say, guess what? I researched it, and next week or in the next 2 weeks, I'll have it in stock.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. Okay. So Shamika likes the black and the blue. Girl, we're so here. Oh, wait. Lori jumped back in before she went back to work, and she said, I'll support and purchase the red and white earrings. And also, if you have purple for NCNW. See, that's what I meant in terms of collaboration. At least she wants them for herself to represent for NCNW. What? How can you answer that in terms of somebody jumping on, seeing the AKA ones, seeing the Delta ones, and saying, you know what? Since she's customizing these earrings, can she also do it for my organization, like the NCNW? Talk about that, please.
So yeah, that would just be you letting me know and me making it happen. So
Okay.
into it.
All right. All
Sorry.
right. You heard of Lori. Lori may be gone now because she did have to go back to work. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have background too. So yes, Lori, yay. And they're $5 each, right?
Right. $5
Okay,
each.
for this year. Look, I'm trying to make her move because your stuff is really good. It's really good. And the fact that you're doing a family affair type thing, that's also great. So it's also great. So we are almost at the half of the 4 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
I want to ask, well, I guess I'll ask at the last hour, because let me say this to everyone who's watching and supporting. Oh, I've typed it in incorrectly again. Leilani, are you hosting your own watch party? Because
Yes. On my Facebook.
okay. I'm typing. Can't jump on, no, I don't want you to jump on mine. I want you to keep getting people. I'm doing something wrong. LEI dash and dash poetry dot my
The H at the end is supposed to be there. I'll fix it. Let me see if I can do this.
Oh my goodness. You see? I promise y'all I earned my doctorate. I did. And they made me spell correctly. They did. So embarrassing. And I've always prided myself on spelling well. But okay. Thank you, Reverend Barbara. Thank you for ordering the book. Thank you.
Thank
Shamika,
you.
we're working to get that link corrected because I don't want her to lose anything because I can't spell.
I just put
Um, you put it in. Thank you.
welcome.
Where did you put it on yours?
Yours.
I don't see it, but that's okay. Do you see it, Shamika? She put it in. Let me know if you didn't. Leilani, check what's streaming. Is that correct? Because I can also change that.
Which one?
Your website, no, Shopify, my Shopify piece. Did I get that correct?
That's the one I corrected. My Shopify.
Oh, okay.
That's the one I
But
put up.
but look at, oh, you just with this streaming right here, you just fixed that. Is
Oh
that
no,
correct?
perfect.
That's fine. It's
Yeah.
just when I try to type on my own. Okay. 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 So listen, anybody, let me just emphasize this. Hold up two different shapes of your earrings for me, please.
Yes. So I put this one. This one.
Okay. So you see she has the circle. Is that a teardrop? What do we call it? What's the shape? It is a teardrop. So I like dangling earrings, clearly, right? She's giving you an opportunity. Now we don't want to overwork her. She has stuff available. Let's try to buy her out for the things that she already has available. But like she's accommodating Lori, who is the president of a chapter of the National Council of Negro Women, she is willing to do the same. Neff, I love you. She went in and corrected it too. Thank you. Yes, so she's willing to do that for organization leaders. Am I correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay, because that's very important that we are able to brand our organizations and also with Black owned products. You all hear me out there? Like, for instance, if your church has a color, I always have some green in our church colors. Why? Because green means life, right? And we get life through Christ. Very simple concept. So there's a sister in the church. She coordinates everything. She'll probably be on later because she's doing community service for the church in our community today. Her name is Des, and she's always here. But she color coordinates everything. I mean, you want a nice red outfit, she got red from head to toe. I mean it. So she would always be the person who would coordinate our colors for us at the church. And your earrings, like church anniversary, right? Second Sunday in October. I would get green earrings from you. Say like the golden what's the ones for mom, your grandmother? Golden lady? No, no, no. I
It's Queen.
typed it.
Golden
Golden
Queen.
Queen. I would get some like that. I'm getting Golden Queen today, right? But I would actually ask her to to make me some in our church color that's green and probably gold for anniversary. So any of you who want to be creative, even though your churches may still be meeting on Zoom, I see a bunch of y'all. Y'all still having y'all high days and stuff. Still y'all can still dress up. Look from the waist up for Zoom. Ask her, reach out if you're over a women's ministry and you all are buying colors and stuff like that. Come on, let's support this sister. I'm just so excited. Your things are beautiful, beautiful. Turk. Oh, Barbara likes. Let me
Correct.
see. She liked the crackle stone bling. I mean bling. Neff, you
Down.
see I guess you're in the chat so you can see what people are saying. You ladies are selling so well. You're gonna have to help me keep up with the requests from you. Let me
Yeah.
see. Did Patricia come back? I don't want you missing stuff, Patricia. So when you're ready, let me know. And you can come right on back in because we are doing very well. Just tell me, the two of you, don't overhype it. Just tell me, how do you think this is going so far for you? Neff, are you back? Yes, you are. Okay. So I want to hear from both of you. How do you think this is going so far? Your stamina has been great.
Yeah, I was just, I'm getting a little old. I'm getting a little old now. Everything is going really good. I have people, sending me messages, and I also am grateful for the platform that you have. I'm on my phone. That's how I can see the comments because I can't from my tablet.
Okay.
So yeah, so far I think it's going pretty good. What do you think?
Awesome.
Yeah, I think that this is amazing. This is the first kind of virtual event like this I've ever been a part of.
Right.
So like this, like to see like the response from everybody is pretty like it's pretty great. And then dealing with beautiful vendors who are just as energetic and supportive as we are.
Yes.
So it's just like that's great too.
Right, right, right.
I think that this
And
is a great opportunity.
awesome. Great. I'm glad you feel like that. What about you, Patricia? Patricia, she came in and she jumped in when another vendor could not. I think that was you, right? Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
So tell us, how's it been going so far for you?
Well, this is my first time ever doing any kind of vendoring event, so it's exciting. I have all these butterflies and whatnot, and I'm just you know feeling my way through it because usually I'm the one who likes to be behind the camera. Being in front takes a little bit more of a push, but it's not bad. I'm really liking this. I think this is something if I get used to it, if I do it more, it'll come like nothing. So
I'm glad you feel that way. I was saying while you were gone that when you and Leilani were just promoting without me being here, you were champs. You didn't need me. I'm here, but you were very good. You were both very good, and
thank
you
you.
will become more comfortable. But I still got a little feedback from you. I think your phone may be a little too close or something. I don't know. I just hear it.
That's probably my fan.
Okay, okay. So we have a comment from someone who I also love. You all see, I love people, right? I love people a lot. And this is a former student of mine, Andra Bell. She said, "This is such a great idea because branding is an absolute must for successful organizations." And you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. And that's why we try to do these things. Shamika, thank you. Got my shirt coming. Excited. You are wonderful. Keep up the wonderful work. And then we thank you for hanging out and being so supportive of Neff. Don't
Aw.
leave. If you can stay, stay. We want you here, but that's great. Yeah.
Leilani, you didn't respond to my private messages. I need the pink and green earrings. I just want to put my.
I'm sorry, I didn't even check. I don't be checking.
It's a
Oh,
private
we have a.
chat because I said
There are
don't
a
be
lot of
mine.
private
I love
messages.
those earrings. The green with the pink splatter.
This one.
Yes, yes, those is
Okay,
mine.
well, I'm
Those
putting them
are
aside
mine.
right now. I got
Okay.
it.
Thank
I'm sorry I missed the earrings that you had. The I am queen. I
Oh,
went
she
on
was
your site just I'm like they're all gone. I'm like, oh no.
It got sold
But
out.
I did purchase a pair. Yeah, the star color. I love the
really.
design. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I wanted it, but it is what it is. I got the sunrise one, so that's all right.
Yeah, I'll have more next week. I assure you. I promise.
Good. And you all are connected
Okay,
now, so
so
that's great. So
yes,
Kia Daniels Peck was one of our earliest viewers when we first
Yes,
started. Who was she buying from? Oh, it was from you, right? Ming,
yes, yes,
Neff.
yes.
Awesome. She said, "Thanks for sharing," and she can't wait to get her goodies. We thank you for being here and supporting us.
Thank you so much.
Come
Yeah.
again, Kia. Kia, before you leave, unless you've already left, drop a link to your business, to your products, to your service. That's what this is about. It's not only about those of us who are on the platform today, but we are just believing in supporting one another. Okay. She sells, let me just say this, I believe, and that's why I wanted her to make the correction if I'm wrong. Um, she sells business insurance. Kia, if you are still there,
I
let me
believe
know.
I believe she has insurance through the Primerica, I believe.
Primerica, is that business insurance or just insurance in general?
Both. I think it does life insurance. It's a whole
Okay.
financial solutions program, I
Yes,
believe.
you should drop your link. And I think that does sound familiar to me. And let me say, um,
um,
Having life
having
insurance
life insurance.
is indispensable. And I
Yes.
know, right? So I know as parents, oh, there you go. Let me read what she says. But let me say this first before I read it, and she's
Oh,
probably going
there
to
it is.
confirm what I'm saying. For us as parents, we don't want to think about life insurance because we don't want our children to get out of here before us. So we probably don't necessarily run and buy life insurance, but we just have to think. I mean, look at what the times that we're living in, especially as Black people. We need life insurance. And it's a sad thing to think about, but we need it for ourselves and for our children. Kia says, blessings all. My name is Kia Daniels Peck, and I am a financial educator, speaker, and author. I believe in wealth creation through planning, commitment, discipline, and patience. Following these principles, we will ultimately lead to financial success. These are the products that she sells: life insurance, estate planning, and wills. Absolutely critical. Investments. I look forward to networking with you. She is licensed in the following states: New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Georgia, Tennessee. Is that Washington State? I believe it's Washington State. She's licensed in most of the states that a whole bunch of Black people are in. And this is obviously, that's not just for Black people, but since this is a Black platform today primarily, and I do know that some of my white allies are jumping in and out, and that's always welcome. These are the main states: New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Georgia, Tennessee, and I believe Washington State. She gives free financial virtual consultations. The telephone number, I think it got cut off. If you can just put your full telephone number again for us, Kia, that'd be great. Oh yes, it is Washington State. We have a little Facebook delay. But her consultation is www.primerica, PRIMERICA.com Kia, KIA, Peck, PECK. It is in the chat, everyone. Please take your life planning seriously. It's so funny. I was at my mom's yesterday, and we were just joking around, she and my sister, and myself. And I tell them how I always tell my children where my will is and everything. And so one of them, I think my son asked, well, how do you make it legal or something like that? Thank you for putting the cell phone number. Her mobile number is 646-345-6534. 646-345-6534. I'm sorry. It is in the chat though. And so my daughter said, well, you have to, I forgot what my daughter said, but it was something that I had not done. Because what I did is I sent a copy to my youngest sister and I gave them a copy. But she's saying that my daughter was saying that there was more that needs to be done. You're very welcome, Kia. That's what we're doing for one another. That's how we work. That's how we should work. So Kia, I'm sharing this story about my will story with everybody because my daughter said there was something that I didn't do that I should have done. So I have the will, but how do you make it binding? And so that's why I will reach out to you regarding the estate planning and wills, because I call myself setting things up for my husband and kids if I should leave before they do, but I don't want to miss a step. So I need her consultancy. Do you understand? We have to help each other, help ourselves. And so please take it as a bonus having her in the chat today. It's a bonus. So we're good. Thank you, Kia. Thank you very much. And I'll save this and post it to my personal Facebook page and in my business page also. Awesome. Awesome. So we're almost at 5 o'clock. What I want to do when we get to 5 for our last hour is ask you all, and I already have a sense, especially since people up there are saying that they're selling out of products. That is a really, really good problem to have. I want to know if you all have made your investment in this virtual market back by during the 5 o'clock hour before we leave out of here. Because for me, and this is just sharing like I do, when I do events, especially speaking to those of you who are newer to doing sales and stuff like this, I love an event. I've done them a lot. We do them. That's what we do to get our products out there. Whatever the fee may be, whether it's 25, 45, 105, whatever the fee may be, I order products based on first being able not to sell all the products, but to first be able to make back my investment. And I will feel like I have not served you all well, even though we have a whole nother day to go. Um, if you have not made your investment back. So if you have time while somebody else is presenting for these next 20 minutes, please see if you can do a quick tally to see if you made your investment in the virtual retail market back. Because everything after that, and I'm teaching other business owners too who are not a part of the program today. Once you've made back the investment to be a part of this, then everything else becomes profit minus what you paid for the product. So, like I said, no, like Neff said she had a lot of products already at home. So while she's already invested and paid for it, it may be a couple of months ago, she's still been looking to exhaust her inventory so that she can then make profit, if that makes sense. So I'm sorry, we're having a delivery. So you see, life goes on, life goes on despite the Sable Village virtual retail market. We have to do stuff, and so my front door is off. So we're hoping to get it back on once they finish this. And so that's the background noise, and I cannot mute out for that. So sorry about that. So please tally up, and if not, we just have to press in so that you all can get it. Okay, that makes sense, everybody?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start with you. Hi. Hmm? Hi. Okay, let's start with you, Patricia, this go round. Okay, ready? I'm going to take everybody else out.
Yeah.
All right.
Great.
I'm going to see if Patricia's been listening to me. No.
Yeah,
I'm
I have been.
not about what I was just saying. That
No.
was something else. I'm talking about as you get ready to present your products again. I'm going to see if you heard me earlier.
Oh, okay. You heard me earlier.
Whenever you're ready, we're going to go.
Um, I was gonna save this one until tomorrow, but I'll bring it out for today. The other item, I'll keep that for tomorrow. This one is a personalized glass.
Oh, nice. Lift it up a little further. Turn it this. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. This one I had done this for a wedding as a gift for a friend of mine that got married just recently in June, and this is her and her husband's initial.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm trying to get it. Oh.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Wait.
And their initials are in
Right
gold.
Yes, and their initials are S and D. S is the bride, and first initial of the bride. D is the first initial of the groom.
Okay. So are you putting all of that lettering on yourself?
Pardon? Yes, I am. Everything I do.
Wow. How much do those sell for?
This sells for $325.
$325?
No. this is for $3.25.
Okay. I'm gonna get on you and Leilani about these prices, man. Okay.
Right.
But that's what it is today.
Yes, that's what it is for today. And if you wanted to give it as a gift, if you wanted to like for a wedding favor, on my site it's listed based on the quantity. The cost is attached to it as well.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
So, for those of you who missed her introduction on Tuesday's show, um, Patricia is an event planner, and so she's this business here is somewhat of a pivot while we're unable to gather in large groups. So, if there's no opportunity to gather in large groups, there's little work for event planners. And so she's pivoted into selling gift items and these wonderful t-shirts, face masks, and tote bags.
Mhm.
I joked with on you about the price point being $325 because I'm going to teach both Patricia and Leilani that your time is so valuable.
Mhm.
And so lift up the glass again for us, please. Can I see the writing side? Not this side, yes. Lift it up a little farther for me. Okay. She has here's to love, laughter, and happily ever after.
Yeah.
Here's to love, laughter, and happily ever after.
Mhm.
Okay, we're going to get the mask up right after this little example, Shamika. Thank you. That's 8 words.
Mhm.
Then she has the initials on the flip side of the jar. What do we call it? Is it a mug or a tumbler?
It's a stemless wine glass.
A stemless wine glass.
Stemless wine glass, yes.
Okay, so she's doing artwork, and I honestly, because I'm going to purchase, and so I'm always looking for a sell. I don't want you all undercutting yourselves. I know you're brand new, but like I said to Leilani earlier, when you're doing labor intensive work, like with the t-shirts you also do, next year, and I know you're brand new, you're going to have to calibrate your prices to incorporate your time. This was the hardest lesson for me to learn when we first started out, my husband and I. Our first business is it bears the initials of my son, JAJ. His name is Jason Alexander Jenkins, and the name of the company is JAJ Legacy Enterprises. I did the same stuff in that business as I do the Sable Collective, but most of my customers or clients were churches. Most of them were churches. And if you've been in church, you know that there are a few people who do the work, and it's typically, maybe a handful, which means that if they hire someone like myself as a consultant, that consultant has a whole lot more work to do because they have fewer people to help them. Excuse me. So I would set my prices, and then my husband would watch me doing this work, and he'd say, "Are you sure you charged enough?" Because at that time, we only had the one child, my son, who's now 21, and now we have 2, who's 16, my daughter's 16. Anyway, he was talking about the amount of time that I'm taking from the family to do this work. He said, so you have to calibrate your prices to include that time. Because remember, you're doing this for legacy building. So I had to listen, but I went kicking and screaming because I was like, no, they can't afford it. And he said, but they will if they want the service. And I thought that came across as a little cold, but I had colleagues charging triple what I was charging, working fewer hours than I was working. And I mean, we were both, had our own little small businesses. So clearly my husband knew something and those others knew something that I didn't. So when you're starting out, you typically just want the customers, you want to sell. But your work and her work, Leilani's, is going to pick up because of exposure like this and other platforms that you will be on. The pricing that you charge is going to have to keep up with the labor that's included. you know. So that's just something to think about as you get closer to your first year. There should always be teaser rates, but I'm about to buy a set for my husband and me and a set for my sister and her husband because your prices are so reasonable. So thank you, Shamika. Look, Shamika just co-signed what I said, but let me go back to Shamika. Shamika wanted to know, can she see some of your masks?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get another bottle of water. I'll be right back, everyone.
Hopefully you can see it well. This one is the African print mask, and this is for women and teens. I have like about, in this one I have about, I believe about 8 of these. This one I have about 3, and this one is this is like for kid ages 7 to 12. I believe I have for 3 to 6 as well. This is another kid one as well. I'll get some other women designs. This one. And you can get this with the ear loops, or you can have it with the head loops, the ones that go around the top of the head and the base of the neck. This is another one as well. If you go on my Etsy shop website, you'll be able to see the quantities for each one, and they're all listed. Every design that I have is listed on the Etsy shop website for kids, the men, and for women as well. Um,
She's asking about boys' colors.
yeah, I have this. This is for boys. I have some more. I'll show you them. This one has like knights on it. It's like knights riding like horses, like medieval characters. This one is a it has like a flying dragon on it with castle, with a shield, sword. This one is all castles, and this one is all flying dragons on it. And this is a light gray because I have 2 grays. This is the light one, and this is the dark gray. It's just a little difference in pattern in terms of the dark gray has the castles on it, and the light gray only has the dragons on it. And I have camouflage. I don't know if you want your son to wear this, but I have this one. This one is a men's mask, but I can customize it for a boy, and you can get it in a solid black. And I have this design as well. This one is more like for people who, if you love dogs and whatnot, if you have pets. This one has paws and bones on it. Eventually, I'll add some more designs for boys, but I just started out with this basic one first because I love the pattern, the different patterns it came with. So I said, okay, let me start with this one, and then if anything, I'll add more. Because in some designs, I think there's some I have more than some. Because I had other sales, nothing to do with what I have on Etsy. I had sales off of Etsy and stuff like that, so that's why my stock kind of like diminished a bit. And Oh, this is another one. This is a black and white polka dot um, design for a lady as well. And this is like a paisley print. I have another. There's some other designs I have because I don't think I put all of the designs I have. Let me grab those so that you can take a look. I thought I didn't bring them.
Because she stepped away for a moment to get something else to show you all. Oh, she's back. Patricia, Shamika wants to know the price for the kids and the price for the adults.
The price for the kids, they're all one is for $8, but if you buy five, it's five for 25. If you buy three, it'll be for $18. If you buy four, it'll be for 22, and two will be for 15.
And that's for adults and children?
Yes, adults and as well as kids.
And she likes the dark gray one for boys.
Okay. She can go on the on my Etsy shop and she can place an order for those because I have the quantities of what I have available. She'll be able to see what I have there and be able to order.
Okay.
And it's free shipping. She doesn't have to pay any shipping.
No shipping, everybody. That's awesome. Free shipping. Oh, I said free hipping. I meant shipping, everyone. Okay, so this is great. This is really great. So I guess I know the answer to this, but I'll ask anyway. You're making the face mask yourself, right?
Yes, I am from scratch.
Awesome.
That's they're great. All three layers. They're not you know, just the outer layer that you see and the layer on the inside. There's a layer in the middle between the two layers. So it gives a little, a little extra protection in there.
Okay. I have another question here for you. And this comes from Leilani's mom again, Shantae. She says her daughter's school is requiring masks with pockets. Do you have those or can you make those?
I can do those if she wants. Because right now these ones are non-pocket masks, but I can make those as well. So if that's something she wants, she just has to shoot me an email and I will definitely customize it for her in that way. And she doesn't pay anything extra for that.
Wow, that's wonderful. Shantae, I hope you heard that. I'm going to do you want me to put your email here then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put her email there. Again, she says she can customize it for you. Do me a favor for those of us who don't know why pockets are required and what's the point of having pockets. Can you just explain that to us?
I think with the pocket mask, the pocket mask, those ones you can put those it's a filter that you can add in and you could use it for about I think they've said like best about 2 to 3 days, but afterwards that filter has to be thrown out and you put a new one in. And the masks I have, they're washable, so you can wash it in hot water. When I wash these, I use Woolite because since it's going to be on the face, for me, because I have allergies, I don't want to be smelling like, the residue from the Bounty because after a while my nose will start to get a little twitchy. So I try to use like a soap that'll do the job to take out the dirt, germs and what's not. But at the same time, I don't have to worry about my sinuses or my allergies kicking up because of it. So that's the one thing I use with my mask.
That's great. That's great. I think we're getting a great education here today too. So this is wonderful. And your willingness to customize, I think that is really, really great.
Yeah, that's not a problem because for me, I have my preference on how I like to wear my mask, and I like the one with the head loops, and the top, and the one that goes around my neck.
Hmm.
Occasionally, I may wear the one, where you can go behind the ears, but I always tend to go back to the head loop mask. And you don't have to worry high up on your head. You can pull it down,
Huh.
to the base of your neck. You can do it that way, and you can, make a little knot if you want. So, like, if you want to make it a little tighter, or whatever, you can do that.
Okay, okay. So Kia came back and she asked that I add your details in the inbox. Mask with pockets. I think you just shared a great information with us as to why that those might be preferred and why schools are preferring them. And I think that you're gonna start seeing increased sales because I had no clue. So here we go. Um, Patricia, and it's www. So as okay, so your preference, since you don't have the pockets yet, and they want the mask with pockets, email you. Don't go to the website.
They can email me so that I know what it is they want, and what I will do is I would because I know that's the type mask that they want to get. They can just order the one they want, and I will just tailor it to suit based on the message that they've communicated to me via email.
Okay, excellent. Okay, and put the email too, and make sure
And
I'm
if there's
doing
a
it correctly.
particular color they want to have as well, they can also let me know. Since, for school, if they want to have like a solid color, black or green, you know, navy blue, royal blue, I'll be more than happy to accommodate them with that as well.
Okay, so I'm going to step away for 1 second to say something to my family. But Kia is also asking, can you show the head wraps again?
Oh, the one with the head. Okay, I'll get that from my personal stash. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
No problem. No problem. I am here, everyone, while she's going to get that. Um, it's just that where we live, I believe the people are closing, and I need them to put my door back on. So I'll be back.
Oops. This is the one for the top, and this is at the base of the neck.
Is that what you were talking about, Kia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Awesome. She has another question for you. Can you customize it with the school's logo?
I would have to see what the school's logo is to be able to tell her because it may not be in the if it's a logo that's in colored, what I can do is put it in a solid white or it can be in a black. I don't know which school, which school her child goes to. But if I can see it, I'll be able to tell her, what can be feasible with it.
Okay, dope. Okay. All righty. She's
And
on
she
the
can send
PTA
it to me
committee,
by email.
so she'd like to share it out or roll it out with the staff. That's great. That is
Hmm.
wonderful. So she's going to
Okay.
inbox you the logo.
Okay, thank you. That'll be great.
Oh, this is great. I love this type of thing. You know why? Because we start out with one idea in mind, and that is to present our projects, our products. But then
Right.
we see it growing into other avenues,
Right.
customized face masks, customized earrings for organizations. I love it, love it, love it. And I think that we've always been like this as a people. We just have to get back to being like this a little bit more. Um, okay, so you showed one that goes around the head and is great as a sports mask. Yeah, I missed that
Pardon?
because I stepped away. Shantae is saying, "Oh, the one around the head is great." Oh, okay, okay. You're just saying that as a sportsman. She's thinking about other ways to use them. Yes, yes, yes. Kia, collaboration is powerful, powerful. And we need to do it more often. That's why I like to use paparazzi as an example. I do. I have my go-to person is Neff because I've known her longer than any other person I know who sells paparazzi. I don't remember. I met Olive Vega, who was on earlier, and I mentioned I met her. We were at a mastermind weekend together. So she and I connected, and we don't far. I met another woman who goes to one of my mentors' church. Um, he's the pastor at her church, and so it's just all in the family, you know. But like Nefertiri said earlier, each of the three of them they have access to all of the same paparazzi, but they may have personal selections that they make. You saw how Neff has been pairing different pieces
Yeah.
together. So collaboration is power and it's not competition because we all have something to offer. And even beyond our own imagination sometimes. So I'm so proud to be on this platform with you all, but also the comments coming from the viewers. I really appreciate you all so much, so much, so much. So thank you. We are right after 5, and hopefully, while Patricia was presenting, Leilani and Neff have been able um, to gather some preliminary numbers to see if they've made their investment back. Shamika says, we have different things and ideas, and that's what makes it, and ideas, and that's what makes it so great. Absolutely. You know, it's like, what is iron sharpens iron? I mean,
Yep, definitely.
I do a lot of events, right? Well, not the kind you're talking about. You're an event planner, but I produce these type of things when we're able to go on site. And depending on how many people I expect, I probably won't have more than one. I I probably will never have more than one paparazzi vendor, only because they can all access the same jewelry. But I do have a paparazzi dealer consultant as well as another jewelry person. Just like Leilani is selling her earrings, there's no competition for paparazzi in that. It is what you like. And I think that we have to become a little bit more comfortable with the thoughts around competition taking from us, and more comfortable with believing that we all achieve when we work together. And so I love that aspect of it. Did I spell it wrong again, Neff? Thank you, Nefertiri. What would I do without you on these platforms like this? Seriously. Okay. Are you back? She's not back. Leilani, you're back?
I'm back.
Everybody's back. All right. So it's 5:06. Patricia, you might not have been able to do this, but how are we doing in terms of your return on investment, ladies?
Oh, I have to finish check that out.
Okay. Don't forget to include mine in there. You got it, Leilani?
Yeah.
Including yours in it.
Please do. Unless if my money doesn't spend with y'all, I'll keep it.
And I made roughly 110%.
That's what I'm talking about.
She's fancy with percentage.
No.
I don't know
I know.
about percentage.
Maybe it's the youth.
That's the only reason why. That's it.
That is awesome. Neff, all we've been seeing is people buying your stuff.
Yeah, I haven't sent out any invoices, but I believe I've definitely surpassed that. I've definitely surpassed what I invested in joining the platform for today.
Excellent. And so they've been on for 5 hours. We're in our 6th hour now. We're into the last hour. and two of them have made back, and Patricia's doing checking. Has they both made back their investment? Elani is fancy because she's at 100%, 110%. I'm sorry, of her investment. Now, everything else from this point, in terms from the perspective of investment, is what we call gravy, right?
Yes.
Awesome. So then I'll count it a success, at least for this session. This is so wonderful. God is good. Anybody want to say God is good with me? Because
He's
All
all
the
right.
time.
it's
And all the
really
time,
good.
God is good.
That's right. Y'all know that ain't biblical, but it's cute, right? God is good part. Y'all just going further, but that's good. It's good because God is good, and He is good.
All the time.
Okay, there you go, Tamika. I just have to play around with you all. I think a part of your success so far has been the great interaction from the viewers.
Yes.
You know, and trying to keep up with it. And somehow they've given you all access because you're now posting in the chat where you couldn't earlier. I don't know. Oh, you went on your phone, you said, right?
I'm on my phone.
That's, but you know what? That's good. I don't know. It's not a very intuitive platform, but I really like it because it gives us a little something that Zoom doesn't give us. It gives us the streaming ability for our information that Zoom doesn't. Zoom is a little bit more esoteric. Not esoteric, but it's a little stoic. You know, it's very business-like. So this provides a very comfortable atmosphere, and I like it. I think it's good. All right, let's go. Who's next? Who's next?
I don't know who's is it me or is it you, Leland? It's Leilani, right?
She said it's you.
Okay.
All right.
So
I want to take her time.
I had someone in, and I apologize, I didn't get the name, but on the top of my head, someone asked about the turquoise crackle stone, so I decided to show the white crackle stone, and this is the. Here we go.
Here we go with the light because we can't see the
Right.
crackle.
Every
I
time
don't
I
know.
show, you know what? I'm over this. This is the white crackle stone though, and and it has a white crackle stone
I like
break.
that.
Oh, there you go. So the
Oh, that's
stone in the
nice.
center of this necklace looks exactly like that. I don't
Oh, I
know
like
why
that.
it's letting me show it on the bracelet, but not on the necklace. But it's literally the same exact thing in this.
Okay,
Um.
I like that. And I believe that was Reverend Barbara Ellerby who asked about it.
Yes, she got the turquoise
Oh,
one.
the turquoise. Okay.
22. So I said maybe there's some crackle stone lovers out there. I didn't put nothing out for them. And I wanted to put something out for AKAs we were talking about earlier. So we have wooden beads in green, and then we have the pink. So
Oh,
you
to
put
pair
them.
together.
Now they
I
are
like
separate.
that.
You can put them together, and if you want, you can send this to the VP if you like.
Well, right. Oh, to camera. I don't know. Divine Nine come through.
48.
That's 48.
Like,
Okay.
these are all wooden. So this obviously is no nickels, no lead, because these are all wooden beads. And the cool thing about the beads is they have this adjustable thing. You can make it a little bit longer or a little bit shorter, depending on how far you want it to lay. So the
Okay.
wooden, pink or green or both is 48.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna put out some Sazai collection as
You say guide collection?
the Sazai collection, the higher end pieces that you
Oh,
asked me to show. Okay.
excellent.
So we have this one. This is now considered a vintage Zai piece. You cannot get this online anywhere. I promise you. You only can get it from a paparazzi consultant. They're sold out. They don't make this anymore. It's supposed to go for more, but because we're on this platform, I'm gonna keep it at the price of 25.
So
But as long as it's on this platform, I promise if you go to any other consultant, they're gonna charge you more because
because
I
we
can't
no
find
longer
it.
make them, right?
Yeah, they're not making them anymore. And
What is it
these
called?
are
BY?
Zy is actually at the top. You'll see it says Zy Collection. They actually have names, and if I say a different name, I'm not going to be in compliance, and Shamika is going to yell at me. I mean, not in real life, but you can. If I'm not mistaken, I think nope, this is not Erica. I believe this may be the Donna Lee. I believe this is the Donna Lee.
Okay, Shamika's
Gold.
laughing at you. She's about to come through and help you out. Is it the Donna Lee?
Yes, the Donna Lee.
Okay.
And that can be you can say I don't even think I can give it a number, but they'll be all right. 53 if you want to do the Zy collection and the Donna Lee. Now another one that is also no longer all the Zys I have they you can't get them online. You only can get them from oh no. Here we go with this light again.
No, we can see. It's pretty. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
yeah, there's a glare on it.
Okay. All right. Here we go. So this is also a Zy collection. Don't get me the lion on the name that they gave it, but this is the turquoise or topaz Zy collects the earrings. Those are the earrings that match. Oh, now you can see the crackle stone. You know what? I'm
Uh,
so sick of this. Now, this is one of my favorites. I wear this piece a lot. I have tons of these because I'm crazy. And that
that's
is this beauty. I love this piece. And I believe this is the Erica. Shamika will tell me if I'm wrong. But this is the Zy collection, the Erica.
Are you saying?
And
Can you spell the collection's name for me? Because
ZI,
ZI.
those are the earrings that come with it, the complimentary earrings for the Zy collection. This is the Erica. I have a lot of these. And now I don't know if you can do this, but this bracelet will go really cute with it. It's one. It's one bracelet. This bracelet is $5. Here's a close up
Oh,
of the
nice.
detail.
Okay.
It's only one. If you like the bracelet, that is 60 if you like the bracelet. Okay, I think I've done enough with the eyes.
Okay.
Now, I think I've done enough with the eyes. With yeah, some basic cutie, $5. This gold
Oh, those are
gold
nice.
right here.
Yeah,
They
it's
go
nice.
really cute with that cuff bracelet I showed earlier. I have one left because
Mm,
somebody sold it. Somebody bought it.
I like the noise that they make.
The clank.
Yes. Not that I want people to hear me coming, but those are cute.
That's 43.
43.
I had a winter piece that I wanted to show. I can't find where I put it because I have so much jewelry on my table. Oh, now this is definitely a fall piece. These
Mm.
earrings, orange. Now they can. I have on yellow seed beads, but you can wear them
Oh, I
with
like
yellow
that.
seed bead. You can wear them with an orange seed bead, black seed bead. When I have all of the seed beads, just about. So you can even mix them. You'll catch me on some of my lives. I intertwine some of the seed beads. So this is a red and the black one. I'm
Mm.
wearing a yellow. You're wearing a short orange, but they have a long orange, which is this one. It's just
Oh, yeah.
a long version.
Yeah.
So those are the different colors that I have. So if you want the earrings
Mm-hmm.
themselves, that is 42. Now,
42.
yes, 42. And of course, I have seed bead necklaces for each of the colors, whether you want to mix them or just wear one. I have black, red, orange, and yellow for that.
Did I already ask for a yellow?
Yes, you did. I have it.
Gotcha.
I
All
have it.
right.
I have it.
All right. Did you have the numbers for sea beads, or did I miss it?
Um, I can give them a different number. You can
You
give
wanted
them.
me to put it all under the 42?
I did. I think
Okay.
the number is 42. You can just
Okay,
say
cool.
earrings or necklace and the color. I had them all under 42.
Okay. So 42, if they want to buy together, it's 10, but just put it down for the 5 and
Yes.
5.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I showed you some gold clinkers.
And
There's some silver ones that make the same
make
sound.
the same clinking noise. Okay.
But what's cute about these is on the inside it has like little hidden little rhinestone clusters inside.
Oh, I
Can
see them.
you
I can
see?
see them. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's the silver, and that is 20.
Okay,
Now, if
gotcha.
you now I know I had a problem showing my pearls earlier, but if you already have pearls at home and you wanted to just I don't know, glamour them up some, I have some really cute earrings that have pearl in the center, but it's surrounded by rhinestones. They look really, really nice. They were supposed to go with my necklace that wouldn't show with the pearl
Hold
because
on. I'm
everything was
sorry. I don't.
white.
I'm sorry. Those look like that should have gone with the mother's collection that we had posted earlier, but that's
Yeah,
okay.
it wouldn't show.
Show. But listen,
It
you
was
got
coming
another
up as
order from
white.
Shantae. She has to leave. So she's asking for you to put the white cracker stone and bracelet in her order.
This this one in her order.
I believe
Okay.
so.
Okay.
Number 60, I forget. Kia is y'all making me tired, but this is good tired, okay? This is good tired.
I'm gonna go
Number
back and look. I'm
60.
gonna go back and look in the chat. I'm gonna go
You'll go
back and
back?
look in the
Okay. That's Kia. She's got number 60 and Shantae with that. Thank you, Shantae. Thank you, Kia.
chat.
All right. So
Okay.
Juanita, thank you for putting Patricia's site in there. I don't know why what am I doing wrong? Because that's the second time somebody told me I put it in wrong.
Uh
But
oh.
thank you. I don't know. I don't know. And she's also saying stay hydrated. I am. Look, I'm drinking my look, I'm
Uh oh.
giving them product placement and no credit for it. But I am drinking. I'm
I don't
drinking.
know. Kia, tell me which one is 60?
Number
Oh,
60.
never mind. I
You got
found it.
it?
I got it. It's this. I'm so
Let me
glad I
see.
put
Is
it
that the
together.
bangle?
I went to school.
See, look, maybe people who went to school should not convene together, not too often.
Right. I got you, Kia.
Excellent, excellent, awesome. Let's go.
Is it
This is
still
great.
me? Oh, I thought I was finished. It's still me? One
You know
more?
what? You can do one more. Yeah, do one more,
Okay, okay, okay.
please.
Let, ah, my bones is cracking. Lord have mercy. Alrighty. So I definitely have several of these. This, here we go with this light. All right.
Ah,
Start with me. This
what
is
what is that in
silver.
the center?
This is I want to say like a gray stone in the
Okay,
center. It's definitely not white. And this
okay,
is silver. They move interchangeably, sort of. Those are the earrings that go with it. And it sits like this. What did I say? Now this may be too much, but I like this bracelet because it's gunmetal and it has like little white rhinestones in between. It could be a
okay.
little bit of a stretch, but sometimes I like to live on the edge. So
Okay.
if you like that, the number is 30.
Number 30.
Number
Okay.
is 30. That's for the bracelet. Or you can just do the necklace with the comp earrings. And
Okay.
that is the last piece for this segment.
Excellent.
And I'm about to go in the comments. And thank you, everybody who's already reached out and all that jazz. And thank you for having us on the platform.
Absolutely. This is fun. This is fun. I'm gonna type this last what is it? Your email again, your website again. And you do what you do. But don't leave at 6 o'clock. We'll be back to you so we can all
Okay.
close out together and tell them what to
Okay.
expect tomorrow. Awesome.
No
Thank you so
problem.
much, Neff. Thank
No
you.
problem.
Okay, let me remove her for a minute. All right. So my book sales are a little low. So I want to see if I can just do like 5 minutes with books again. I noticed that I'm veering off from the book and doing little sermonettes, and I'm not trying to do sermonettes. I think that from all the feedback that I have gotten thus far from the book and selling it for over a year and a half now, um, it has been a blessing to those who've read it and timely for others. And so, we purchase because we know people, we purchase because we love or like people, but we also purchase because we think that there's value in what they have to offer. Um, I'm a very transparent person, and this book is full of transparency, and I would like for you all to support it. Give me 1 second. Yes. So I would like for you to support it. It's only $20. I think it's an easy read. And tomorrow what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk about the business section. Um, one of the reasons why Black Talk platform talks about um not just Black life in general, but we don't leave out finance, Kia. So I'll have you on in the future to talk about your products. But we also talk about wealth building and generational wealth. And I feel like one of the most exciting chapters in the book is about this huge project that I have been working on for over 2 years now. And because of the pandemic was interrupted, Neff was definitely a partner in that project. But for those of you who don't know, 2021 is the 100th commemoration of the destruction of Black Wall Street. And so while we commemorate it, we don't celebrate it because it was a destruction. Those vibrant Black businesses, more than 100, were destroyed by hatefulness of those who could have done the same on their side of Tulsa, but they didn't. They just resented the fact that Blacks did it. And I'm trying to build and share in their legacy. And so next year, if it is the Lord's will, we will go on and do our commemoration, and I'll talk about that a little bit more. But that part of the book was so exciting to write, sharing this incredible way I acquired land in a historic part of Mississippi, and I'll talk about that a little later. But the book. And thank you for asking, Shamika. You can purchase it directly from me at my PayPal me link, which is, I need to scroll it across, but my PayPal me link is PayPal me / the Sable Collective. Where am I? There you are. Let me tell you, if you're doing these type of shows, you really do need your producer, and I'm missing mine today. My producer started college, his senior year in college, and I'm missing his help today, and the associate producer who hasn't helped me today. Those are my children. But yeah, Breathe Sister Breathe. And I wanted to share more about it, but I do want to give Leilani and Patricia another opportunity to come through. But one thing that came out of this was at the end of 2019, I started a group called the Breathing Room Experience. And I reached out to some very close friends, sister friends. Thank you, um, Kia. I reached out to about a handful of really close sister friends who I know very well, but who also know have this need to breathe. So I created a space called the Breathing Room Experience where we just got together. I think it was the third Fridays of the month. We got food. We just brought in food. We shared food. The last thing we did before the pandemic together was a 3-month vision board. And when I think, actually a 6-month vision board. When I think back, maybe some prophecy was in that, because the Lord just said, you know what, you all bite off big chunks all the time, but I'm still the one who controls all time. So we did that, and we've not been able to meet because of the pandemic, but I am definitely inviting anyone who purchases Breathe Sister Breathe book into the Breathing Room Experience, which I'm going to restart because I miss my sisters. We're all staying in touch. One sister, just before we had to stop meeting, lost her husband of 45 years, and we were there for her. But it's a place where I'm not Pastor Deb, as many call me. I'm not Reverend Deb. I'm just Deborah, and everybody could just be themselves. She could just be herself, because a part of why we're not able to breathe is because of the expectations of others on our lives. Whether we're in the church or not, it's just a reality. One sister has 2 beautiful boys who need a lot of special care. We were there for her. We're still there for her. One sister was preparing to retire, and she didn't really know what she was going to do. We were there for her. We were there to listen to the tears, listen to people cry through tears, and just share. And that's what the Breathing Room Experience is for. Because if we're going to take care of ourselves, we have to have a space that sometimes doesn't even include our family, where we can just talk without judgment and expectation. And so certainly if you support the book, I would love to invite you into the Breathing Room Experience. And we did adult coloring together. I bought books, and we all colored, and it was relaxing. We're busy women. It was just wonderful, and we'll be doing things like that again. One of the things that was on my vision board at our last meeting was to buy a special pillow for myself. I'll show the vision board that I did later, probably at the 6:30 hour, because my time is drawing near. But what I ended up doing was buying that pillow. I bought pillows, but I bought a nice customized pillow sham cover from one of the vendors who'll be coming on a little later, and it's beautiful, and I'll show you that pillow as well. Have no idea what she's selling, but I didn't want at least that one thing to not be an achievement from my vision board. And so I'm happy to share that with you all later. And again, if you want to, thank you, Juanita. Thank you. That Juanita's my sister, and she's one of the Breathing Room Experience members. My PayPal link is paypal.me/the Sable Collective, and it's in the notes. Thank you all. Thank you all. Neff, I see you posted it too. I appreciate that. Kia, I think you also said in your little bio that you shared with us above that you too are an author. So we have 3 authors around here today. That's Leilani, myself, and Kia. And yeah, so thank you all for listening to me. And I'm trying not to rant, just trying to share. I'm going to ask Leilani to come back on first. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Good.
So yeah, I am selling Purposeful Brokenness. This is my book.
Love that cover. I love that cover.
Yeah. So yeah, Purposeful Brokenness is a journey of self-identity. It talks about, a brief synopsis of transparency. It talks about, dealing with life crisis, right? And dealing with not knowing how to believe in redemption for yourself, and dealing with issues that you otherwise wouldn't want people to speak about. Especially in the Black community, it's better to be quiet about your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When opposed to asking for help. So it touches on a lot of those issues through poetry. So it's like you're reading it, but you're not like you're reading about the issue, but you're going through the issue with me. So
Right.
that's exciting to hear. It was painful to write. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
but it's out there. So it's me in a book. So I'm excited about it. Nervous, but excited about it at the same time.
Wow, nervous. I like that. My second book called Princess, Preparing the Princess to Become Queen. Um, I wrote that book after my daughter was born because I wanted to leave her some, some insights. And I also wanted to help me to be a good mother, like I thought my mom had been and is to me. But there are things she hasn't read it yet, but it's available for her too. And the chapter that most people like and that I've gotten a lot of feedback on was the love chapter because I'm very transparent in that about bad relationship choices. So I said that to say I understand how you might be nervous because people have expectations of us and they don't allow us to break out of the shell that they put us in or the box that they put us in. But once you write it, it's out there. Yeah.
Yep.
And everybody has to deal with it, including you, right? You seem to be doing pretty well so far.
Yeah, it's a scary situation, but it's a place to evolve from, right?
Yes.
It's time. It's the time to of hiding is over. So it's time to.
Hmm.
I'm comfortable with who Leilani is today, so I have to be comfortable with whatever other people's responses are, because again, that's not who I am. I'm just telling you the journey I went to get to who I am
Get
right
to
now.
where you.
So
Wow.
it's a nutshell of emotions.
No, that's good. That's really good. How old did you say you were? 23?
No, I'm 29.
Are you? Look,
Yeah,
I've been trying to act like she's a little bitty baby, but but still,
yeah,
comparatively, you are. But no, so mature, Leilani,
thank
so
you.
mature. And I guess it's been your journey. You've had no
Yeah,
choice.
yeah. My mom helping me through it, but it is what it is.
Your mom is pretty super too. She loves you too. I met Leilani. Those were years ago. But her younger sister was so. I don't. She was a little girl, but I saw a picture of her the other day. I was like, oh my goodness, she's that old now. How old is she? 11?
She's 11. She'll be 12 this year.
Gosh, gosh. I,
Yeah.
I felt like she was so little. So Leilani had to bring her to our class when her mom and I were in seminary together, and you were very respectful towards your mother. And that, you never know who's watching you, right? You and I never knew that we'd be here today, and that was many years ago, several years ago. But I did notice how you all interacted with one another. I'm trying to think. I don't think in that 3-week period I brought my children down there.
Mm.
But I think the seminary understood that it was the first cohort of a summer intensive like that, and so they needed to be flexible with us so that we can do what we needed to do at home. And so you and your sister were definitely welcomed by the professors over our class. But just watching you and seeing you then, seeing a respectful young woman, a helpful young woman to her mom when her mom needed it, and listening to you now, it gives me great hopes for you in the future, because I really see you going far,
Thank
really,
you.
really far.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do. So listen, she done sold out of most of the earrings.
Yes.
And I'm so happy about that. She's customizing earrings
Yes.
for the National Council of Negro Women. And I'm going to double back to Lori, but I want you to be able to promote it like that on your, when you're doing your marketing material.
Yeah.
You are doing, or even if you're not doing it for the National Council of Negro Women, guess who you'll be doing it for? The president of the National Council of Negro Women Co-op City chapter. All of that makes a lot of difference, and it has other organizations look at you and say, oh, well, if they could do it, maybe she'll do it for me as well. And this is how we grow our business. And it becomes a word of mouth type thing. We pass it along because sharing it, who does that help? It doesn't help you. I mean,
Right.
keeping it to ourselves rather doesn't help you and it doesn't help them. No one gets anything like that. And so we share out. That
That's
makes
right.
sense?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Absolutely. You're going to really do well. Look, Lady Obama or somebody else out there in front of a million eyes watching them will be wearing your stuff one day because I think we value how people create as you've done. Do you want to show the earrings again? I mean, show them because you told someone, I think it was Patricia, that you'll have them back in store next week. So you can, let
A
them
lot.
know what's to come.
So
Hmm?
I'm like,
Say again?
I'm packing them up as we go. So a lot of them are packaged up. So I'll show you some other ones.
Oh wow. Look at her. She's over here multitasking. She's selling and shipping, preparing for shipment while she sells. This is wonderful. This is great.
So I'll do. We have these. These.
Look, did I see those? I don't remember those. Look, but I'm gonna give somebody else a chance. Mama, your mama's back.
Let's see where are these
Oh, those are
called.
so pretty. Oh wow.
They're not on
Mm.
my list. So I don't know what they're called, but you guys can give them a name.
You sound like Neff. Let's just give it a name. I don't know.
Just give it a name.
You know
Uh
what?
oh, they're Happy Queen. That's what they're called.
Happy Queen. Okay. Oh, why am I still streaming? Let me put you up there. I'm sorry. Let me put you up there, and then I'm gonna put Happy Stream in there.
Yep.
Happy what? Happy Queen.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's Happy Queen. Let's see what these are called before I throw them up to you
Those are
guys.
still available. You said.
Those are still available. Then I told you guys earlier, this is called Peaceful Queen.
Yep.
And then these are ones that one of the family members made, and I love them. These are pink tea leaves queen.
Pink
Tea leaves.
tea leaves for the Queen.
Yep, for the queen.
Ooh.
And then these are also I Rise Queen.
Oh, you know why she did the I Rise, right? Because she already told you her favorite poet is Maya Angelou. Nice. I Rise Queen. Those are
Yes.
so nice. Oh my goodness. Look, I'm just gonna put all the names here. Um, so the ones you're showing us now
Yep.
are all available now. Is that correct?
All available.
Okay, good. So,
There you go. So those are the earrings.
I think you got a pair sold to Neff for the Happy Queens.
Happy Queens. Yes.
Pair is only.
Tell Neff I got her other earrings too.
You heard her, Neff? She has you with the other ones as well. This is really great. Okay, let me put your website in there.
Yes.
Hope I get it right this time. I'm looking at it and crazy.
Love it.
Dot, did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Got it. I think I got it. All right. All right. That's wonderful. Look, if you look, I don't have endless cash, but these earrings are just blowing my mind. I really like them. Or the ones in your now she's trying to take them out your ears. You didn't make those though, right?
No, these are from Amazon.
Look, Neff. Look, Neff. Look. Let's bring her back on in here. No, we're gonna let her misbehave in the comments. but but look, her earrings say, just for those of you who couldn't see them, you don't have to behave. I'm telling you, I love you, and you make me laugh whenever we're together. So
I
do
love.
you? Do
Yep.
you? Her earrings say Black excellence. And I tell you, today we have experienced and are experiencing Black excellence with these four super dynamic women. I included myself in there. I'm the fourth one because I'm just having so much fun working with them. I mean, the whole process has been so easy. We were all nervous, and the next crew may also be nervous, but we've already popped the cork. We've popped the cork, and we have 17 minutes left. I am so happy. We've done this marathon. We've done it successfully. I haven't forgotten to bring Patricia back in, but we've worked well together.
Yeah.
And last week, I believe, not this past Tuesday, but last Tuesday, when Neff and Leilani were on with me, I asked them, had their businesses been adversely affected? Now, so we're positioned to be able to sustain our businesses even after the pandemic, but we do need your help. We do need your help. You see, our items are not overpriced. But I'm one of those people who defend Black pricing. I really do, because I compare Black pricing to products I get elsewhere. And I'm talking about in the malls and stuff. And when I see that um, Leilani is painting on her own wooden earrings, and then I can go to just say Pandora. I'm just picking on them because everybody loves Pandora. Um, I foresee fully that she might and her family might expand to do some type of charm bracelets in the future. And so while I'm doing a bracelet over at Pandora for say $125 to initial and then add on, and then I come to a Black business owner who's selling a similar item for say 100. I'm being very conservative here, but say 150 or $175. Every day I'm going to pay that extra 25 to $50 to support a Black owned business. That's just every day for me. It's not even difficult, because remember how I don't purchase retail often. I always get a sell. One thing about Black businesses is that we want return business.
That's right.
That's one piece and one part of customer service we get right most of the time. Most of the time. So there's always something that we give back to our new customers immediately.
Yep.
It could be something like how I repurpose Neff's cute little pink bags.
Yep.
I may put something in that bag, but they're going to get more than what they're actually paying for, because that's how Black businesses do with one another. Let me shout out a group that they're not on here. I'm not connected to them, but I like to eat organic food. I like to eat food that's, especially fruit that have seeds in it. If it doesn't have seeds in it, it's not real to me, right? If it is a fruit, fruits typically come from seeds. But if I have a fruit that doesn't have a seed, my brain tells me it's not a fruit. So I had put a recommendation request on Facebook. I said, where can I get a seeded watermelon? I don't care what stereotypes people have out there about Black people and watermelon. Yep, I love them. I love them. I look forward to the summer so that I can eat them all summer. There were only two things that were slowing me down this year: the pandemic, because I like chopped fruit, right? Couldn't buy chopped fruit. All the supermarkets only had seedless fruit, so that's why the request. And someone told me about Brothers on Lenox and 139th Street.
Oh yeah.
Yes, right. So let me tell you, I told you all the other day I have the Amazon Prime, which includes Whole Food. I couldn't find a seeded watermelon. It's in Harlem. I live in the Bronx. Guess who didn't mind passing where she needed to go to get a seeded watermelon so that I can support these brothers? Me. And I've done it twice by now. So they have the good red ones. But guess what? To me and my family, the best watermelons that they have are the yellow watermelons, because they're always so sweet and juicy, right? So I'm trying to tell you all about customer service, and I'm a preacher, so y'all have to know I'm going to be a little more long-winded than the average person. You might be able to say this story in like 5 words, where I'm going to take a little longer. So I'm about to wrap it up though. So the last time I was there, the lead brother was there. We took a picture. He tweeted, he Instagrammed it out, but he also gave me the red watermelon free. Even though I told him I was a return customer, he says, you know what though? You're a queen whether you return or not. So he gave me that one free because I should have been paying $25. The yellow was $20, and the whole ones are always $20. But if you get a quarter or something, they're $5. And he gave me a ginger shot, both free. So he, quote unquote, lost $10, but he gained a customer for life because of his generosity. And that's something that we have a corner on, I believe, those of us who really care about our customers and desire to stay in business. And so I'll always go back down there. And he told me, we're going to open one up on 233rd Street. I said, but you know what? Which is much closer. That's like 10 minutes away as opposed to 20 minutes away. I will probably still go to the one in Harlem. For one thing, they had the children working over the summer. Little girls were working, the family members. I love that. I love it. But expansion is also great. So help us to expand. We want to do new products. We want to grow our businesses. We want to serve more customers. So we do ask that you continue to support us like you have. I see some of you, you've been here since 12 o'clock and you've come back in. Thank you so much. We are so grateful. We are at 11 minutes, and I'm going to bring, if she's there, I'm not sure if she's there, Patricia. Yeah, she's like, hurry up and bring me back in. I'm waiting for you to be quiet, lady. like, like, all right. So wrap us up, and we're going to shut us down at 6 o'clock.
Where do I start and what do I say?
I'm going to put us all in.
Let me see. Okay, I'll go back to this one. Since I know this is since I know this one is the favorite. And this is I call these my heritage teas.
Heritage teas. Remember, I asked you earlier, had you been listening to me?
Oh,
Patricia?
yes, I have been. I was busy
No, no, no,
calculating.
no, no,
But
no.
no, that's something
So it
else.
was a test. It was a test to see which of your products you would present first. And you did it because
Oh,
that's your big seller. So she's been listening, you all, and that is the one that most of the comments and feedback have been about. So that's the one people really are interested in addition to the face mask within the last hour that made a huge impact on your business. So
right.
I'm so happy you heard from your customers and from me trying to show you where you should push. So go on, go on, go on. I'll be quiet.
Yes. This one, this is the foundation for the heritage teas. Because when
Hmm.
it's all said and done, our roots came from Africa, regardless of which part of the world we ended up. As
Mm,
Black people, whether it was the Caribbean, whether it was in America, whether it was Canada, we all came from this one location. So
yes.
this for me is the foundation from which all the other T-shirts that I've been designing has started out from. So I gotta give it props.
I love it. She's like, I don't even need nobody. I know how to sell this shirt right here. I love it, love it, love it, love it. And it is how much?
And this comes in sizes small to 4X large, with sizes small through extra large for $20, and 2X large is $20.99. I'll just round it off. $21 for 2X large. 3X large is 22, and 4X large is 23. So you got $20 for sizes small through extra large, um, 2X large for $21, and 3X 22, 4X 23, and it all comes with free shipping. That's the special that I'm running for today and for tomorrow. So you don't have to worry about having to pay the extra shipping costs because I'll be covering it for these next 2 days.
Excellent. Excellent. Order, 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 order. She has you covered. Um, mhm.
And if there's something you see today that you're interested in and you're like, I think I'll wait, I'll have a Labor Day special coming up next week. So
Oh,
that's another incentive coming.
all right, all right. That is true. Labor Day is coming up.
Yep.
Awesome.
And you can get it in. I have it on the site in this white. It comes in red, it comes in black, and it comes in green. If you want to have it printed on a different shirt, on a different color shirt, I'm more than willing to do that. So you're not restricted to just getting the 4 colors that I have. You can get whatever color you want with this design on it.
Awesome. All right.
All right.
And she will customize colors.
Colors.
Very important. Very good.
Very good.
All right. You gonna promote anything else?
Anything else? Let me see. I have one. Like I said, there's one other
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow I'll be
Right.
bringing that one. No, actually,
You wanna?
there are two. There are two. Not
There are
one,
two.
but two.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
I'll be
Did you
bringing
want to show the glass again? Because that didn't get a lot of time.
a lot of time. This is a stemless wine glass, and I personalize it. This was actually done for a friend of mine's wedding, and that's why the wording is what it is. And I put their initials at the back of it.
All right.
Try to bring it in a little closer.
And it's $3.25, right?
$3.25, and it comes with free shipping and handling for today and for tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
It has. I've seen someone ordered it already, and they're putting their names on it. So
Oh,
whatever you want put on it, so long as it's max. Because I have a cap on the lettering, and it's at 25. So if you want to put your name on it, if you want to put a nice little, something that'll, take your part, brighten your mood for the day, you can have
okay.
that put on it.
Awesome. Awesome. All right. I love it. I'm going to get off and order two at some point before I go in tonight. All right. So thank you. Listen, I have so enjoyed this. This has been a real blessing to me, and I believe to everyone who has taken part today. We want to see more orders, but we are so happy for the orders you have already placed with each of us. These ladies will be back tomorrow from 12 to 6. We won't have as much time because we have a few more people joining us for the 12 to 6 hours tomorrow, including both of our sponsors. Cupcake Me, located in the Bronx, New York, Co-op City. The owner, Brittany, will be on with us tomorrow. She has a beautiful spot, and she is a great baker, and she's one of the co-sponsors for this event. And then We Are Organic. They are also a Black-owned business that has environmentally friendly clothing, and they are readying themselves to debut it. So tomorrow we'll hear from both of these wonderful business owners, and we just want you all to support them. We want you all to support them because they are supporting us, but we also want you all to go and purchase more. So while this 6 hours has been 6 hours for us in terms of work, you have all of their contact information. I'm going to put it again in the chat for each of them, so that if you want to, once you leave and once we leave here, continue to shop, you'll be able to do that. But I do hope you've all captured their information as I've been streaming it along tonight, this afternoon, because they are just dynamic. So Leilani, Neff, Patricia. Thank you all for being here, and I look forward to seeing you again, my dear sisters, tomorrow. God bless you.
God bless.
Alrighty.
Right.
Bye.